Can you hear me? If you can, put those thumbs in the chat. Sorry for the delay, folks. Sorry for the delay. If you can hear me, put them thumbs up in the chat. Yes. I didn't know I was going to have to start this live out with some bullshit. But you know, when you're dealing with niggas, that's what you have to start out with sometimes, is with the bullshit. Let me go and get this chat call out the way. Again, I apologize for my delay. Hey, Ladybug, if you still up in here. Hey, I am Queen. Progress 2 times. Hey, T-Bam. Hey, Miss Frugal. Whisper in the building. Hey, Red Bunny. Karen A, 2/3 of the KKK. Hey, Mo, what's good with it? James Harris is bald-headed still, even though I saw hair. Hey, Queen Diva. Dynamite. Got you, Miss Frugal, again. Hey, Kayla. Another whisperer. Let me see. Okay. Cotton candy. Ow. Hey, Mertice Balone changed her picture. I think I got Red Bunny. Hey, DC Radar. Thank you for your comment, baby. All right. So, you know, I hate to have to start this live off with some bullshit, but, you know, that's what we in the arena with people with bullshit. Oh, I was listening earlier to someone's live. So I'm not gonna I don't know if this person was talking about myself, but I have gotten a few comments, just from ignorant people. I like a couple of them, just from the ignorant people that think that somehow by us reading the transcripts or doing whatever we do, which, and I must say, their comments, concerns, or criticism don't move me. I don't bend, bow, or break to the ignorant. So I don't give a fuck what you say. But somehow, us reading the transcripts, which are made public, us reading indictments or whatever, or somehow some kind of indictment to somebody, to R. Kelly, which is the most ignorant, asinine shit I've ever heard. On top of that, they're saying that R. Kelly already has an attorney. Like, you are an illiterate bitch. Bitch is. We know that. Nobody is here trying to be his attorney. The fuck? Okay. Your problem isn't with the motherfucking transcripts and whatever, because that shit don't make you or break you. Nor is it an indictment on someone. It's just what it is. We ain't right the motherfuckers. We read now. Are you gonna tell the news not to cover the motherfucker? But see, that's that slick ass bullshit that your full of shit ass crew, your fake ass Bible thumpers, your little fucked up ass crew that you run in. I'm being very motherfucking direct, indirectly. A subliminal with a fucking slingshot with a fucking marble lodged in it to hit you right in the fucking head. And just in case you don't know what crew I'm talking about, a bunch of motherfucking suspect motherfuckers that be doing all kinds of bullshit and then run out here hiding behind the Lord as if you so holy and anybody no one else is doing all that fuck shit. We ain't the reason why your motherfucking name was in the motherfucking paperwork. The motherfuckers got on the stand to put your name in that motherfucker. That's how I got in there. I don't know your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck what you think. I know you motherfuckers. And I don't owe you no explanation. And I pay for a motherfucking paperwork. I can read that bitch. And if you don't like it, there's a number that always run at this bottom. You can do yourself a favor and call me. I'll tell you exactly what the fuck I meant. Give a fuck about your feelings? Shit. The fuck? Give a goddamn, you gonna tell the media not to run the stories? Don't say this, whatever that. Fuck shit. Give a fuck about your feelings? The time for you to have all that motherfucking concern, motherfuckers, was when you was around. That's what, all of that, this could have been prevented. Shit. Fuck your feelings, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Hell, and you can go back to the ICU tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. Your fake ass. A bunch of the whole fucking crew of you motherfuckers are fucking dirty. They come out here and want to run behind the Lord and all that right there. I don't like nobody playing with the Lord. I don't respect nobody like that, especially how I know you get down. And one motherfucking word, I'm going to light your motherfucking ass up. Believe that. Your slick motherfucking ass, bitch. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Motherfucking dirtbag ass motherfucking ringleader. And I mean every goddamn word I say. You know I do, bitch. You know I tell you. Play that motherfucking bullshit all you motherfucking want to. Give a fuck. Your ignorant ass. Hell, maybe you motherfuckers would read the motherfucking shit. Your motherfucking ass would know what the fuck you're fucking dealing with. Or maybe you don't have to read it, because you already know what the fuck you're dealing with. Either way, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your motherfucking feelings, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn name. Shit. It is you, bitch. It's my motherfucking asshole. Motherfucking bitch. It's my ass. Anyway, on to the other shit. So I was over there in Dana's bushes because they got me blocked. So I'm just letting you know they got me blocked. And I so happen to see this bitch here called let me tell you what her motherfucking bitch ass name is. I don't know. She must be new to these parts, but let me welcome her real quick. Some bitch named Miss Betty Boop. She says, because Dana's over there doing all kinds of shit. I don't know. These motherfuckers been going back and forth. We don't even know what the fuck is going on. Says, I think, and she's referring to Debo, I think him, JoJo, and Angie plotted this mess together to take you out, Dana. Don't let them. Listen, you simple motherfucking bitch. Take out Dana for what? You sound crazy. Bitch, this ain't no matter of national security, motherfucker. This ain't Russia and Ukraine. Who the fuck is Dana? Who the fuck is Debo? The fuck is wrong with you? With your slow ass. It's always a slow bitch on a motherfucking Tuesday that will say some stupid ass shit like that. Let me tell you something. I don't even know when these motherfuckers started back going crazy and shit. All these underhanded fucking below the belt ass bullshit they doing to each other. The fuck is wrong with you? Anybody got nothing to do with that bullshit? Every time I get a chance, I try to say, well, okay, can y'all diffuse? Can you stop it? The fuck plot what, bitch? I don't even know what the fuck they arguing about. All I know is that they go live several times a motherfucking day. That bullshit. Give a damn about that bullshit you talking about? Give a damn about that shit? Hell. And again, you another bitch. I don't even give a fuck about your comments. Stop putting people's name in bullshit. You heard JoJo trying to tell Debo to stay focused. You heard JoJo trying to stop Levi from saying what the hell he was trying to say last night in an effort to diffuse the motherfucker. Not to stoke some shit. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Nobody can keep up with them motherfucking going live as energized bonus. Them motherfuckers go live 7 times a day. You can't even get in. That's why I was late. Then I got a call. Trying to be mindful of other people's time. You crazy? I don't get down with all this kind of shit like they doing. Get my name out that motherfucking bullshit. Or our name out that fucking bullshit. What's about your goddamn mind? Give a fuck about that shit. I don't know what the fuck they we gonna plot for. And y'all always thinking somebody plotting for some shit, informing for some shit, or infiltrating some shit. What's the motherfucking prize we gonna get? Cause you ain't got shit. What's the prize, motherfucker? Anybody figure that shit out? What's the motherfucker? You ain't got a motherfucking thing that either I don't have or I can't get. The fuck is the prize? Y'all sound stupid. And you sound stupid because you be having incomplete thoughts. Finish the motherfucker off. Then once you finish the thought off, then you'll see how stupid you sound. Somebody always up to something. Well, what's the end result? What you gonna get? Because if I'm gonna be up to something, I'm gonna know what I'm gonna get. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga go out there to cheat, when he do all that motherfucking bullshit and all that misleading and sneaking and dodging, whatever, he know at the end of the motherfucking sneaking and dodging and getting through the motherfucking goddamn, cutting through the motherfucking traffic and shit just to get where he got to go, he know at the end of it, he's gonna get some ass. That's what he know. He ain't doing all that shit oh, well, I don't know if I'm going to get some ass. I'm going to risk it. I don't know if I'm going to get... No, motherfucker. Oh, you out your goddamn mind. Stop saying stupid shit. Not plotting. For what? What we going to get? Some of them motherfucking... JD desserts and shit from his ass. What the fuck? That's some stupid shit. Get them name out that shit. Now, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Yeah, well that's all I have for the fuck shit. This crazy ass motherfuckers say stupid shit. Got that lady over there sitting over there spewing that motherfucking jive ass con artist ass shit. You motherfuckers ain't nothing but a bunch of con artists. Come on, tell me, well, if you read the paperwork or if you say something about her, you're saying that R. Kelly is guilty. No, bitch, they talking about your ass. Ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly. Your name came up. Stop with all that attaching yourself on the bigger motherfucking bigger fish for some sympathy ass shit. That shit ain't gonna do shit. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna fall for that shit. Look at you like you stupid. You a bunch of motherfucking con artists. All y'all that run that little circle, that be on the phone and shit. You know, the ones y'all been rolling with each other 2-3 years tight and thick. Bunch of slick motherfuckers. I can't get no direct than that. It's who hang with her ass. Can I get in this direct and more direct than that? You know I don't play that motherfucking shit, bitch. Come on here with that bullshit. Playing with the Lord. Motherfuckers. Anyway. Let's get on back to something we like to talk about. Bitch, so now you really gonna have a heart attack. Bitch. So we ain't finna talk about it again. But I left something off. So I was thinking today, not too long ago, about if J-Bo brought up intent, right? That would be a good angle for her to pursue for her client. And unfortunately, this won't be my natural reaction because I actually went in the documents after I thought about it. I went in the documents to see if she brought it up. And she did. And the government spoke to intent, right? So, guess what? I missed that. Because I didn't bring that up. I didn't talk about it. I was just going through, and it'll probably be some other shit. I didn't get all down into that. But they did talk about intent, right? And if y'all could remember, I went over what the three top, the most general, I won't say general, but the three most prevalent mens rea, right? The mindset. Mens rea is the mindset. Actus rea is the behavior. So the top three is unintentional intent. That means that the results were just what it is, unintentional. Some people refer to that as neglect. You have general intent, which is what most crimes require. That outside of liability, but most crimes require general intent. Means that you acted with the knowledge that you could possibly cause harm, and that is what they consider when you see knowingly and recklessly or willfully, right? And then you have specific intent, which means that you knew what you were doing, and you probably it was probably premeditated, and you also knew the results, so that they consider that as being purposeful, right? So we went over intent way a long time ago, but those are the main three, if not the only, but I'm pretty sure that's the main three. So intent is usually an argument for each crime, right? And the test would be is if someone committing a crime with a guilty mind. And that falls along the lines of general intent, right? General intent. And that's the mid-level. Okay? She could go a couple different ways, right? She could say, if she would have said it was unintentional, that would have been saying that her, client is guilty to some degree. But I highlighted it and I saw where intent was discussed, but I don't know, and I'm gonna get into it a little bit because I'm gonna go back and look for it to see if she's saying if the government didn't prove general intent, which if I think about all the things that he's charged with, they would have had to have proved at least general intent. So if you're keeping a little sheet or a scorecard, you can see yourself, if you been following this, what have you, you can see if the government have proved at least general intent. And again, that means that they acted with the knowledge that, they are committing a crime. So they were knowingly or willfully or recklessly or along that line, not specific intent. That's usually like for murder, right? General intent give you ideas like second degree murder. So have I lost anybody? Because we went over intent a long time ago. Let me know if I lost y'all. And I thought about that because I was like, what other angle can she pursue to try to get one up over the government? You know, intent. Did the government prove intent? Or did they? Let me know if I lost y'all. Like I was saying the other day, right? And I'll expound on it a little bit. When you look at the way she writes, I say she puts pressure on the law as well as she puts pressure on the judge, but her arguments are also written to where she wants to make the public feel like the law in itself is unfair, which generally mimics what most people think anyway. I have, most of us, in some cases, if somebody thinks at least one law is unfair, right? So she's doing, to me, this is my opinion, she has laid the groundwork to try to make and that impression on the court, as well as she, carry this thing out through the appellate courts, through the appeals process. So she, she's very good. To get all of that, to hit all those points in one brief in a document. That's some skillful shit. You see, I'm got doing 2 and 3 pieces to try to catch it. But yes, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So now I'm looking for the judge. Now this is to me. This is just my opinion. When Ann Donnelly responds, she needs to back up her rulings, what she's already ruled on, the shit she's been called out on. She needs to rule this ruling. She needs to use statutory law, right? Also, she needs to use federal case law, and as well as hit those rules of evidence, right? Because sufficiency is that question. So she has to qualify her decision with regards to the evidence. What she let in, what she excluded, whatever, she's going to have to explain it with those rules. Rules 401, 402, 403, also with the exceptions. She's going to have to me, she should put that in her ruling with regards to this acquittal and the new trial. Because to me, that will cover her ass. The government, to me, did a good job with finding shit to support her ruling. But in her response, in her ruling to this shit, to this post-conviction motions, she's gonna, to me, she would do herself a big favor if she jumps out with, I ruled on this based on the statutory law. This is the federal case law that backed me up. Okay? There were other judges who had opinions who ruled this way in similar situations. The rules of evidence, along with the the exceptions, says that I did the right thing with regards to the evidence being sufficient. It was reasonable for me to send. Well, it was reasonable for me to expect that a jury would come to the decision that they came to. The evidence was sufficient. So she needed to show where she didn't do any wrong. And I say, that would be a good way to try to say, yeah, hey, because like I said, once it moves to the appeals, area, they're going to look at everybody. And her ass is going to be part of it. So she just needs to make sure that she has, especially when it comes to that evidence, that she shows that the evidence was adequate enough to bring forth, even to bring forth the charges. Okay? Because you don't know, Jay Boken hit there. Was the evidence enough for probable cause to bring charges even in the first place? You got to. J Bo is slick. She tricky. She up all night with this shit. She up all night trying to get your ass. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go. Let me put this on the screen. We're gonna go and see what J Bo said with regards to intent. How she hit him. Hold on. Did she hit him with this intent shit? Okay, y'all can see I was looking. Okay, so I'm do the search. Well, I searched it, right? So some told me put in intent. See, did she mention intent? And as you see, her ass covers every goddamn thing. You see, she hit intent, and there you see it highlighted right there. So let me go to that page number. Let me see what she said. This heifer is good. She's good, y'all. She's good. So, right there, biggest day intent. I read, okay, because there is no link connecting defendant's transportation of Jane with an intent to expose her to herpes, defendant cannot be guilty of a Mann Act violation. The Ninth and 10th Circuit Courts of Appeal have held that to establish the intent requirement of the Mann Act violation, the government must prove that the illegal sexual activity is the dominant, significant, or motivating purpose behind the transportation. Similarly, in United States versus Hayward, the Third Circuit approved the district court's jury instruction that stated it is not necessary for the government to prove that the illegal sexual activity was the sole purpose for the transportation. A person may have several different purposes or motives for such travel, and each may prompt in varying degrees the act of making the journey. The government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt, however, that a significant or motivating purpose of the travel across state or foreign boundaries was to have the individual transported to engage in the illegal sexual activity. In other words, the illegal sexual activity must have not been merely incident to the trip. Hmm. Let me read a little bit more. In United States versus Campbell, The Fifth Circuit analyzed the intent requirement and held that in determining whether a dominant purpose exists, we instead ask whether the illicit behavior is one of the efficient and compelling purposes of the travel. Let me reread that. The Fifth Circuit analyzed the intent requirement of and held that in determining whether a dominant purpose exists, we instead ask whether the illicit behavior is one of the efficient and compelling purposes of the travel. Okay. Interpreting the dominant purpose standard to merely significant or compelling or efficient, holding that to prove the intent elements under section 2423, which is one of the, I remember that's something he's charged with. The illicit behavior must be one of the purposes motivating the interstate transportation. The illicit behavior. The illicit behavior, or is they saying the illicit behavior, is they saying is that the sex or the transmittal of the disease? Hold on, let me see. The Second Circuit does not seem to have answered the intent question, but whether this court applies a true dominant purpose standard on merely a significant or motivating purpose standard. The result is the same. The defendant alleged violation of California health law prohibiting him from exposing a partner to herpes was incidental to the trip. There is no proof in this record that demonstrates that defendant's motivating purpose in transporting Jane to California was to expose her to herpes. Okay, I see what she's trying to do. In fact, the government cannot even show that the motivating purpose of the trip had anything to do with Jane, as Jane herself testified when asked. Okay, all right. Okay, let's hold that. So let's write that down. She is pushing back. Okay, so intent in this scenario. Okay, to expose to herpes. Okay, that's Jane number 5. That's what she wants the government to push. Okay, let's see. We got intent on 47. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see what she said with the intent with this. This is regards to faith. Because there is no link connecting defendant's transportation of faith with an intent to expose her to herpes, defendant, okay, all right. This is repetitive. As discussed at length supra, the government must prove that the illegal sexual activity is the dominant, significant, or motivating purpose behind the transportation. Okay, let's see. Because the defendant transported, the government argued that the Juryman Act by merely finding the defendant transport faith her hometown to Texas for the purpose of sex. The only remaining issue is whether the sexual activity that brought her was illegal, and it was. This argument is legally flawed. Transporting faith to New York to have sex would not satisfy the elements of a violation under Section 2421, since the Sex Act itself was perfectly legal, as Faith was a consenting adult. The activity that was allegedly illegal in New York was exposing Faith to herpes. It is that act that must be motivating purpose behind defendant's transportation of Faith. Because the government cannot demonstrate the nexus between defendant's motivation for transporting Faith to New York and the illegal sexual activity, the defendant must be acquitted of that state. Okay, got it. What's she trying to say by faith? It's pretty much the same thing. She's saying that the government cannot prove that his intent was to expose Faith to the herpes. Okay, it was flawed. The transfer not says for elements of violation. And she also took care of if the government tried to come back and say, okay, but transporting Faith across state lines is illegal. It was illegal sex because Faith was an adult. She's trying to get ahead of that. But I think I know how the government's going to come back. The government, I think they're going to say, we ain't said that. Hold on, let me take this off. Let's see what they say. I'm ready to get out of that quick. I want to see what the hell did they say. Next time I'm gonna let the bullshit be at the end because I feel like I'm all over the place. Probably should have goddamn devil ass bitches. Hold on. Let me see what they say about this intent. Okay, let's see. Intent. Okay, we're gonna see what they say. What they say generally about intent. It looks like they did that, and it looks like they broke down Jane and Faith. So let's see. So 67 start. See what they say about intent. Be interesting to see how she rules on this. Okay. All right. This is the government with regards to intent. This is all about this herpes. It says, as the court correctly instructed the jury, in order to establish the necessary intent for a violation of 18 U.S.C. Section 2421A, it is not necessary for the government to prove that engaging in illegal sexual activity was the only purpose for crossing the state line. A person may have several different purposes for motives for such travel, and each may prompt in varying degrees the act of making the journey. The government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt, however, that a significant or motivating purpose of the travel across state line was that the defendant would engage in illegal sexual activity with the victim. In other words, that illegal activity must not have been merely incidental to the trip. So let's see if they're going to say the illegality would be him exposing the darn the witness. I mean the accusers. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna read. Let's say beyond a reasonable doubt of the significant motivating purpose of the travel across that line was the defendant would engage in illegal. Maybe the illegal sexual activity is the exposure of the herpes. Maybe they're going to say that. Let me write that down. Illegal sexual activity is exposure to herpes. Okay. All right. Approving virtually identical language in jury charge for violation of 18 U.S.C. Section 2423, which criminalizes transportation of a minor with intent to engage in illegal sexual activity and includes identical intent language as Section 2421. A. Using virtually identical language in jury charge for violation of. Kelly argues that the illegal sexual activity alleged in these racketeering acts was incidental to the trips, While Kelly was certainly free to make such an argument to the jury, in fact, and in fact did so, based on the evidence presented at trial, the jury was entitled to find otherwise. In this regard, the relevant question is not, as suggested by Kelly, whether he traveled to California in the spring of 2015 to perform at shows or that he had the intent to infect Jane with herpes. Rather, the relevant question is whether one of Kelly's what is that? Motivating, I guess it's supposed to be motivating purposes in transporting Jane to California was to engage in unprotected sex with Jane without first informing her that he had contracted herpes and obtaining her consent to sexual intercourse in those circumstances. So that's exactly what they came back and said, like I thought. So they are saying that the illegal sex activity was the exposure of the herpes, not transporting. So the intent was not the intent in this case, not as J-Bo is trying to say, the intent wasn't to transport her across state lines to have illegal sex, which she's saying in the Faith case, which was legal sex. Okay, she was trying to use that angle. The government is saying no, because what the government is saying is congruent with their element, that it's all about the willful and the willful and knowingly exposure of the herpes. That is the illegal sexual activity, like I thought. That's what it is. So I think the government is going to be safe on that. Let me read a little bit more. As to that question, the government presented sufficient evidence for a reasonable juror to reach that conclusion. And as well as, so J-Bo, in if I'm not mistaken, in, like I told you, she likes to, put you in a box. So she tried to put him in a box with the evidence not being sufficient, as well as raising the intent question. And the government seemed to counter both of them accurately, I believe. I believe that. Don't know what the judge is going to say. So that's what they're saying. So I'm gonna come around back front on the front to make sure I haven't lost anybody. So, boy, she is, y'all listen, J-Bo is good. I'm trying to tell you, I want to know how I'm back around the front. I want to know what the hell she got in store for. I'm going to drop the link for that goddamn Illinois case. She is good, baby. She is good. You got to listen. You got to know your case, because if you don't, she will get your ass caught up. Because she will fuck around and you would mess around with answer her and you've been forgot something. You understand what I'm saying? And then you would expose yourself by relying on the judge to do your work, because your judge might not catch the shit either, because they could have just try to answer the intent situation and not answer the goddamn sufficiency of the evidence situation. And that could have been disastrous. She's slick, y'all. That lady slick. I'm telling you, damn. See what happened? Girl. She's trying to shift the intent, right? Trying to take the intent off of the element. And the element plainly states willfully or knowingly exposure, not anything that has anything to do with the intent was to go across state lines just to have sex. Okay, because that in itself wouldn't be illegal unless somebody was unable to have consensual sex. She would be right if it stopped there, but it don't. And the reason why that Mann Act could be applied in this situation, because it was illegal sexual activity. The illegality being exposing someone to an STD, an incurable STD, without their consent, without letting them know. So she tried. She tried. You gotta watch her. You gotta watch her. You gotta watch her. She's good. I ain't gonna take nothing from her, honey. She's good. But she got to know that those people in that's on that other side know that case. She good. I'm a fan. She good. She good. Good. Hold on, let me pin that damn link. But that's crazy. I can't believe I went through. I mean, I skimmed through the documents because I was just looking for, the bold type, and I thought about it. I said, well, damn, did she not try to at least do something with intent? Maybe because that would have been a strong case, whatever. And then, of course, her being the expert she is with this stuff, she hit it. But they was like, the government like, She good though. They gonna have to keep their eye on her. Now I don't know, like how good the team is in Illinois. I don't know. I really don't. So somebody asked me to explain that scheduling order. Oh my God, I almost down this whole bottle of water just now. And that scheduling order, let me go to it real quick. I'll just read off the dates. I'm going back in there to read off the scheduling order that Ann Donnelly, Judge Donnelly, posted today. I'm not on the screen, y'all, so let me go ahead and look. So if y'all think, and I know that this is more of the team question for the team Kel side, because I know Team Lock Kel's up. I know what y'all gonna say, but if y'all think, if y'all can remember the elements, or if you just know the crimes, if y'all think the government proved intent, and what I gave you the definition of what general intent was, say yes or no while I read off this scheduling order. And the scheduling order is such, it says the court has received the defendant's motion to continue sentencing The government response is due by April 4th, and the defense reply, if any, is due by April 7th, ordered by Judge Ann Donnelly on 3:30. So it doesn't tell us, whether or not she's gonna. I don't know. Can we read something into that? Because she's saying, no, you can't read nothing into that. Because the judge may allow some time. The judge may allow some time. The fact that she didn't move the dates, it doesn't mean that she is going to extend the sentencing, or she's not. It's just, she just, well, maybe she is saying she's not going to extend it. She's, because I don't know why she put that in there. I don't seem like nothing changed. That's the same dates, if I'm not mistaken. That's the same, the same dates. So I don't know why she even, she could have said, she could have simply said, okay, or unless she's just doing a reminder, because she could have just simply said, okay, I received the request for the adjournment. Oh, honey, you got an Oculus? Me too. Do you know that thing hurts my eyes and my head, um, too. So let me find some of these team kills. Do y'all think? Because I'm around the front. Do y'all think that they prove the intent element? You think of the crime, and they just had to, prove general intent. You think they did that? Because maybe, hold on, what is this? Oh, because maybe, what's good with it? Hold on, because maybe, I don't know if she could come back and argue unintentional, because again, that would be saying, oh, my client did infect him. So I don't know if she want to do that. Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Hi, Angie. It's Keep.
I know. What's up? I know. Yes, ma'am. I know. I saw, baby. I checked it out. Trust me. I knew it was. What's good? What's good?
I was I'm reading the chat. I was like the old Keep in the chat, so I had to chill out.
Oh
So
Lord.
yeah,
Oh
so
Lord.
yeah, I was doing a little too much, so I had to fall back.
Oh no. Yeah, but I think you go back and look at each of the elements. I mean, this is I'm not saying nobody's innocent or guilty. Not saying none of that. I'm just saying I think with regards to the evidence, I think they put enough for because this is J Bo's argument that the evidence wasn't sufficient, and then she argues intent with regards to these herpes, and I don't know what else she argues intent on. But if I think about everything he's charged with, I think they put enough up there where you know one could say that it was uh it was enough to get that for them to make a judgment whether to be innocent or guilty. They put enough up there. When we speak of the evidence being sufficient, that doesn't mean that you put evidence up there to get a guilty verdict. No, that means that you put evidence up there to get that a reasonable jury could make a verdict either innocent or guilt. Sometimes people think that it means, oh, just to get a guilty verdict. No.
Angie, I'll say this. This man was already convicted. That's it. He was already convicted. And yeah, got Bonjean out here with this new trial and acquittal. Even she cannot save him. And when you was reading the documents yesterday, I was saying, because I put this also in the Facebook open discussion group, what I put was, if you had read like when you had read the first 5 sections, that was A through E, the previous defense attorneys already tried those arguments, and those arguments was denied by Judge Ann Donnelly. This whole thing about is no enterprise. What else did they say now? I can't remember verbatim. Yeah, there's no enterprise. They try to dismiss count one. They have tried to dismiss count one like 3 times. This is previous defense teams.
Right.
Same arguments. Those were denied. That's why I know this her whole motion will be denied. When you read hers and then compared hers to the government's, you hit it on the mark when she's trying to change the language. Then what I was saying in the chat, she was also she was naming a part of what the racketeering is, but she wasn't talking about the other elements. Like the government called them out for trying to leave out certain things that's like certain parts of the law.
Yeah.
She wasn't
Yeah.
being descriptive, and they called her out in that motion. It's all in there, and I
Mm-hmm.
point those out. So that's why that whole motion is going to be denied. There's going to be some disappointments. There's going to be some tears. They're going to try to say that somebody's committed a conspiracy theory and all this stuff. Exactly. Public, yeah. And this is the killer part. They say public opinion is not the law, but they sitting up there talking about how the government used a bunch of case law. That is what motherfuckers supposed to do in that field. Whether they defense teams or prosecutors in a motion, they're supposed to use case law. They're supposed to name constitutions and all that other stuff.
Right.
That is their job, and that's why when you step back and you observe what, oh, Angie left me. When y'all sit back and y'all observe what people be saying out their mouths, and if you got common sense, you gonna tell yourself, self, you some dumb motherfuckers. And that's that. Angie dropped off, so but she's coming back, of course. Judge Donnelly will be covered by the jury. Man, everything, yeah, the instructions clear this, and then now everybody say ineffective counsel, ineffective counsel, ineffective counsel. Why the Judge Ann Donnelly explained to the convicted sex offender that he cannot bring up anything on an ineffective counsel if he's trying to appeal it. It's in the Curcio hearing transcripts. Y'all know what the transcripts y'all holler about? Read the transcripts. Read the transcripts. Y'all need to read the transcripts. How y'all be skipping over that part is my question. Y'all skip over that. Y'all skip over that whole part what she's talking about, and y'all skip over the jury instructions. I'm just trying to understand what transcripts do they speak of. Does anybody know what transcripts do they speak of? Because it seems to me that the only time they read transcripts is like it's 50 witnesses, but you only reading 3 out of those transcripts. You only reading the victim's transcripts. Why is that? Why nobody don't read the doctor's transcripts? It's in the transcripts. Yeah, yeah, I know it's in the transcripts, Diva. I know because I read it. Hmm.
But but
Yeah,
she has to make her arguments, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
here's the thing with the effective and conflict free. Her whole thing was saying that the judge, that was an unwaverable conflict. That's what she said. But the government is saying, well, they're trying to say that that conflict is waverable, and they did some research and found that only on the two circumstances, where like the attorney didn't have a law license, and the another attorney was implicated in the client's illegalities. So they're saying those in those two instances where the um the the higher court found that the conflict wasn't waivable. So you still it's still I mean, I understand what she's saying, and I understand what the other side is saying. Which one is right? Because
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, just
Angie.
because it's only two, hold on, just because it's only two,
I'm
that don't
sorry.
mean that there can't be a third one, third waivable conflict, third
Right,
unwaivable conflict. We don't know,
right, right.
but it is,
And
it is what it is.
it is. And I see McDonald put in here, hold up, because I skipped up. McDonald said, that's why Queen Bonjean said it should have never been an issue. She's supposed to throw her out. Now, if that was the case, wouldn't that violate his Sixth Amendment right to counsel?
Well, no, because he had other counsel. But here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, she's the government is saying that um the government is saying that she he had other counsel,
Mm-hmm.
which was from different firms,
That's right.
and he could so he could proceed. She's saying that she shouldn't have been there because she had some kind, I guess, a relationship with Jane number five, and I think at one point she was saying that I guess some communication, whatever. So we do know that you can't represent your client and also be called to witness stand. So I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
and I really don't know why she didn't make more of that argument. Okay, I see you. I don't know why she didn't make more of that argument. It's like that. I'm pretty sure that the judge is going to side with the government, but I hope she explains exactly why the conflict was waivable, and the rest of it, and answer the rest of the the just to to give us a peace of mind, like
But
not just
but
okay,
R. Kelly,
I'm talking
but
about.
yeah, R. Kelly insisted that she be there. That's in the transcripts. I
Right,
wonder
right.
why
Oh,
that's.
that's what I meant to say. And
Yeah, she insisted. He
the government is
insisted.
saying that his right to choose his counsel supersedes the conflict shit. So that's what the government is saying. His right to pick her. That's what the government is saying, that supersedes that. So I want to know how that works out. I want to
Mhm.
know how they're gonna,
Yeah.
because that right there.
I just feel like it's
Mhm.
just like that part of the thing that's never be said. It's in the transcripts. He insisted that she would be
Yeah.
his counsel in the Curcio hearing transcripts. Hmm. Yep, that's right. He refused to remove Becker. It's in the transcripts. Everybody always hashtag it's in the transcripts. Because that's what it's on. It's in the transcripts. It's in the transcripts.
Yeah. So that's going to be. I want to see. I want her to give a good explanation about all of, like, which one is right.
You know what also gets me? When she put down, she gonna keep putting down. Are you crying? It's deep. I'm crying. It's deep. Boy, get out of here. Anyways, you know what cracks me up in that motion when she talk about surviving R. Kelly, a one-sided documentary. As if there wasn't a documentary before Surviving R. Kelly Part 1, as if there wasn't a BuzzFeed article, as if there wasn't a 2008 case, as if that he had a 30-year reputation of having sexual misconduct with minor girls and women. All those things was out way before Surviving R. Kelly. That's just one piece of it. So that's why that motion, denied. I ain't gonna be the one crying. I'm gonna be the one laughing. I'll be like, look at you motherfuckers. Stop.
Lord, y'all crazy.
He
I,
didn't want. Yes, exactly. See, everybody knows what it is. He didn't want to let go of her ass. Then he would have had to sleep with Kid. You know what, Mocha Duchess? In the midst of a trial, all of a sudden you have to make a decision to let your lawyer go. Now let's speak on these lawyers. Now let me tell y'all, because I worked as a legal secretary in the office, and I've seen lawyers do that. If lawyers is feeling that their clients' wives or girlfriends, husbands or boyfriends, or their friends, they keep on harassing, because it is literally harassing. Like if they got like their friends or acquaintances or significant others constantly calling the law office, coming to the law office with no appointments, just constantly. And I'm talking, when I say constantly, they come up there every day, every week, cussing out a legal secretary, not a lawyer. Motherfucker, that's what I said. I worked for a lawyer as a legal secretary. I ain't no damn lawyer. Anyways, I'm just saying they go harassing the receptionist or the staff in those offices. They will recuse themselves from the case because of that alone. And I've seen it happen. And yes, they can do that. And then they will give part of their retainers, like retainer fees, and then go from there. I've seen it happen just because people, friends, significant others, or acquaintances will go and just to be bugaboos, basically, come up to the offices unannounced, harassing their staff. It will get too much.
all right, hold on, keep it. Cause all
Okay.
right, so shout out to Club Blue. I got the where the judge has already spoke about the intent with regards to what I was talking about, right? So let me tell you what she said. Now, this is in the transcript. This is on page 4675. I'm going to start at line 5. And this is the judge. It says a communicable disease is any disease that was transferable through the exposure incident. With respect to the third element, I have already defined this for you. I think that it's willfully, that means with the knowledge of the consequences, or purposefully. Remember, I was telling you, so purposefully, that already translates into what I was telling you, which means, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. The consequent, or wait a minute, with knowledge of the consequences or purposefully. Okay, she left her ass because I was going to get her. I was going to get her because if she's saying purposefully, that means specific intent. That's a whole new different element. That's a whole new different level of intent. But she says or. So I was going to get her ass. She says or. So she says, hold on, she got it. Judge and girl, listen. You listen, judge. She says, mean with knowledge of the consequences. So with knowledge of the consequences, that's general intent. Knowledge. Remember, I went over this before we, you know. So you girls, I know you girls is hitting it. So listen. So Judge Ann, now I don't know her. And I don't know nobody in this shit. So okay, so
Okay.
we done knocked the intent out. We got intent out the way. So expose another person's consequences or infectious communicable disease. All right. So
Mhm.
so Judge Ann, beforehand already answered what we are talking about tonight, and I went over with y'all, you guys, what intent was. So I thought she was saying, was telling this jury, because I had to see, went back and read it a little bit. I thought she was saying that it had to be purposeful. So that would have been specific intent, which is a deeper level. But no, she said it either has to be general or specific. So it was either knowingly or purposefully. So
Mhm.
okay. All right, because I was
So,
finna say, J Bo, you got something, J Bo, to work with. You got something with Team Kales. I be trying, y'all be
so
trying, Team Kales.
so so Angie, I want to piggyback off Leslie Jennings' comment when she
Uh,
said the average person may not comprehend cursio hearings or constitutional violations when fighting for their lives. In the cursio transcript, you will also see that Judge Ann Donnelly broke it down and asked, and I think she asked several questions about, asked them to the defendant, do you understand this? And does it show, and like, are you competent to understand this? And you're going to hear him say, yes. She even, and you will see in the cursor transcripts, put the court on recess so he can have time with the public defender to ask as many questions as he need to. That's in the cursor transcripts. But I just don't understand why that part don't ever get read. It's in the transcripts. And even Diva was so nice to put the transcript hearing on her community wall. So everybody go to Diva Divine Light, because she actually was the one who changed the game in purchasing the transcripts first in the R. Kelly sector. So everybody go on Diva Divine, like, get you a copy of the Curcio hearing. It's the full transcript. It's not bits and pieces. It's the actual full transcript. Thank you.
hey, Team Kales, them goddamn Team Lock Kales up. Them some hate ass motherfuckers. They be trying to keep they foot on y'all neck. I thought I had something for y'all ass. Damn.
No, no, no,
Damn.
no.
Somebody done shot me the transcript so fast. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. Black Girl Beauty said that should be mad. I be getting excited, like, damn, she got something. Like, shit. No,
Man, you know,
no,
with the
damn.
government, they ain't no
Oh,
dummies.
huh?
The government ain't no dummies. This the
I know.
government. This
Yeah,
ain't.
but I'm just saying, boy, I'm trying to tell you, and I done laid the damn intent out and whatever. And here come damn Judge Ann. She done already talked about the same shit I done talked about. She done already said, nah. She like, nah, bitch. I done already covered
If
that. I
if
done already
people
covered that. Uh-uh.
if people
You
been getting the
I woke
paperwork this
these
whole
people up this
time,
time of night for this shit. That was just that time y'all don't you bet you don't whack these people up this time of night for that shit. No. Damn.
yeah,
Oh
like
no.
somebody said, shit, every attorney really gets his supporters say the same thing, and they have been wrong then and they wrong now. Bon G isn't getting R. Kelly bond. Motion denied. Oh, he definitely ain't getting no bond. Yeah, all that whole motion is going to be denied. Those arguments was already used in previous motions. And if you don't believe me, just everybody got the paperwork. Go look at the paperwork. Stop. Here it is. Stop reading bits and pieces of the paperwork. Read the whole thing. See, people don't want to read the whole thing. I
Oh,
noticed
there
that
go
people get
progress.
transcripts.
Progress two
They don't want to
times.
read the whole thing. There's the
Hello.
Progress.
one who
What's
says,
up
I
with
need to
it?
get the help that I need because I'm
Mhm.
talking about his pedophile king. But let's
Can I
go.
hear you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hey, progress two times.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hey, Miss Angie, this is my first time being on somebody live. Hello.
Oh wow, I'm honored.
Okay. Thank you. So now what we talking about?
Oh well, I was just, I was thinking today. I was like, well, darn, did Bonjean hit intent? Did she try to challenge the government with intent? That's a little trick. Try to get them with intent. Try to make the government, prove intent, right? So I went and I looked at the paper. I said, and I put in the word intent. I said, oh, she did hit it. I just didn't hit it. I just skipped it. So I was like, so oh, he done clicked out. So then I was like, okay, well, let me see. Then that's just when I went through and see what she said about the intent. And then that's when I said, okay, she's talking about intent with regards to these herpes. And I don't know what else she probably went to um um spoke about with regards to intent, but shit, like to me, the judge and I already went over that in the jury instructions for the jury to explain to them what they had to prove with regards to the element. So, man, and then the government also confirmed what Judge Donnelly had earlier said with regards to intent. But at least, if you just, well, y'all can take this as a review, because I went over intent uh a long time ago, and so now y'all can use this as a review.
I'm new to this. I don't know what I'm doing. Um,
Just don't hit nothing. Just don't touch nothing. Progress 2 times.
how you see the chat? Just go to chat.
Yeah, when you yeah, just
It's a
click
chat.
on chat.
Okay.
It say comments. You see comments?
Okay. It say chat.
Yeah, just click on chat. Then I forgot. I
Okay.
don't
Can y'all
use
see it?
yeah, McDime. She listen, but that is a oh progress 2 times. You keep hitting something. Yeah, I use the word slick, and I don't think I use sneak. You I probably did, but that ain't a bad thing with the regards to
She
her, because that's her strategy.
she's
She
being
got to
a
do
defense
something.
attorney.
And
Yeah.
listen. Like I was telling, like when they first started reading, when Adams first started reading, he was, oh, the cat, he's dirty. He's supposed to be. And that dirty as when it comes to a lawyer with regards to their client, that's not a bad thing. You need somebody dirty. You need somebody, hell, damn near almost come on and punch somebody. No, I was just joking, but I'm just saying, you got to get down with it. If you don't sit up there and deploy all your tricks and this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? Then giving a half-ass performance. And this is serious. This is somebody's life. This is not 2 years. This is not a traffic ticket. This is somebody's life.
This one we'll do. I'm just gonna hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the chat of one of my 100 devices.
Okay. Because I don't know what you're doing progress. 2 times you were hitting buttons, hitting switches.
No, this is my first time. See, I ain't been on nobody live ever, and like your live, Miss Angie, I love your channel. I love how you bring. I love the uncut everything about your
Oh,
channel. Like
thank you.
this is the first live I ever been on.
Oh, thank you. I feel honored. I feel honored when people say that. I be like, oh, okay. And that's
Yeah,
what,
for
I
real.
like.
See, that's why I don't know. That's why I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying.
Yeah, I see, because you keep hitting them. And if you got sensitive equipment, the slightest touch, that's why I be getting knocked off. I've been knocking my own self off, and I have to come on back because I have sensitive equipment. The stuff that I'm sitting by right now, I can just touch it, and you see, all I did was picked it up, and I was out and keep up him by myself. I'm gone on my life. I mean, ain't that crazy?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. But oh man, but that's an honor though. But I like to have these mixed crowds, and y'all been here swinging and banging and coming up with stuff because that's the way I can get a good, a deeper thought. Like if it's one side, of course I can, I can do it, I can think of some stuff quick. But when y'all be out there throwing some stuff out and saying stuff, I was like, yeah, I can get down in it. I could fight either side. I can have this bipolar experience, and which is
You
what
vice versa.
lawyers do. Yeah.
You vice versa, cause you piss you off now. I hate to get on your bad side. I swear.
You know,
You would air a nigga out in a heartbeat. And then get back to what you were talking about.
you got to have some versatility because these people here will take you there. They would take you all the way there. You'll be like, what? It's just crazy. It's crazy, but I mean, it's like I like having everybody and it's so crazy. Like I like now because I had to learn. I had to learn that I can't do everybody and everybody can't do me. So I used to go, I'm like, okay, it shouldn't be, a Bloods and a Crips situation if I go to this person's channel, go to this person's channel, because I'm just chilling. I ain't got no skin in the game. I don't, either way, it doesn't matter to me or whatever. And I had to learn that it's just some people I don't want to deal with, and I hope they don't want to deal with me because they're not my type anyway. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I like the people that even be falling out they come in and from looking in the window, how they all fall out the bushes. Some people who have bushes, and they be saying stuff or leaving messages and stuff like that. I'm like, I ain't never seen you before, and I was like, oh, okay. So I like the crowd.
I understand that. Like for me personally, like I feel like if I'm on this channel, if I'm on that channel, if I'm on anybody's page, I feel like if I'm on that page, if I ain't disrespecting you, talking trash about you or nothing like that, don't mean that you should attack a sub.
Right.
Say like if I'm on your page, right, and I go on somebody else's page, they be like, oh, you can't come on over here because you was over there.
Yeah, crazy
I
stuff.
don't think that's fair to me, What y'all got going on personally is nothing.
What up with it? What up? What up? What up?
What's
Sorry to
good
cut
with
you
it?
off, my guy. Shit. Just coming to see what the hell you was talking about. What up, chat?
Man,
What's going on?
Yeah, this
doing.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
progress.
can hear you.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm driving, so I might wind up in bad areas, good areas.
Why you got on that Dallas Cowboy stuff, Tune?
Yeah,
God
that's what I
darn.
that's
Those
what I
whack
am.
ass cowboys.
Watch your motherfucking
Listen,
mouth.
listen. You don't still have to hang with the Cowboys after all these years. That's little boy stuff
Yo,
that they
man, that
taught
is so
y'all.
lame.
You can get
That's
another
real shit.
team. You can
Who's
get
that
another
talking?
team.
Who called my Cowboys whack? Who the fuck is that?
It's Keith.
It sound like Keith. You better watch your mouth or I come down there and see you.
Lord. I mean, so you can let it
Hey,
go. You didn't. I mean,
man,
after
I
all that
don't care.
time,
Both of my teams, sorry as a motherfucker right now, and I'm gonna rock them till the day
but
I
Tune,
till they bury me 6 feet under. The
Come
motherfucking
on,
Lakers and them Cowboys all
listen,
day.
you could have let the Cowboys go after the coke and the holes and all of that. You could have let them go.
Why I'm gonna
It
let
was
them go? What
okay.
I'm gonna let them go for?
they was done with even Smith left.
What?
I said after the coke and the holes, you could have let
No,
them go.
I'm trying to hear what he said. What you say they
Oh,
was
okay.
done? What?
I said they was done when Emmitt Smith left.
Who was
Not
your
Emmitt
team?
Smith, Lord. He said Emmitt Smith. That's way
Who is,
back.
who is your team? That's
North
what I
Carolina,
want to know. Are you quiet now?
the Panthers.
Who?
The Panthers.
The Panthers.
Yeah, I'm from North Carolina, the Panthers.
Oh, you from North Carolina? Well, y'all ain't won
North
shit.
Kakalaki, North Carolina.
Yeah, y'all ain't won shit.
I know.
So talk to me when you get something, partner.
But yeah, the Cowboys that won dancing with Emmitt Smith.
They haven't, but they got 5. When y'all gonna catch up?
I don't
Oh
know.
my mama, yeah, that part. Yeah, that's what
Wait a
I
minute,
thought.
North Carolina. Wait a minute. I think the North Carolina, they came in with us tune, so we haven't even been in the game long
Oh,
enough.
so you must be from the little kitty cats, huh?
No,
What's that little kitty cat?
Most
Rocky
teams,
Mount,
Duval?
North Carolina.
the expansion teams, they came in, they was all kitty cats.
I
They
don't
What
know
was
got
what
your
part
they
of
team?
the
call them.
Cowboys.
I know they
The
came in
Cowboys
with us,
seem like,
and we ain't been
seem like
around.
everybody seem like everybody want to be a Cowboy fan and a Redskin fan. Don't matter if they losing or winning.
I ain't worried about the Redskins. Cowboys is everywhere, partner. Win, lose, or tie, Cowboys to the fucking day I die.
I
Oh
I've been a
respect.
Lord,
cow. I'm a diehard. I've been a Cowboy fan since 1977.
I respect that.
that's a shame. That's a
I,
shame.
That
I
ain't
don't
no
even.
shame.
Yeah.
That's a
Man, look
shame,
at me,
y'all.
Super.
I like. I
I'm
like.
on.
I like. I'm on the basketball. I'm on the basketball thing now.
Who
Y'all was
your
just talking
team?
about how y'all like Angie Channel mixed up, and then but y'all want to get on my Cowboy.
Let's get
Everybody
back to
come on.
let's get back to this topic at hand.
Because you ain't got no business wearing that shit.
I like Angie Channel too. You got everybody over here. You got negative and positive.
and killers and church folk and everybody.
Yeah. Herpes and no herpes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
Oh,
get the
oh,
figure. You know how
oh,
you got.
oh
Oh
my
man, I'm just fucking around. Come on, Kale Nation. I'm just fucking with you. Damn.
Did I put your own thing
But he do got Bumpy Johnson.
in?
oh
Keep it
no.
one. Well, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Yeah, keep it 100 with me.
And
Keep what's up with it?
I mean,
Nothing.
I,
Staying out of trouble.
Uh,
That's impossible.
yeah,
How
impossible for
dare
her.
you?
That's impossible.
Oh my
Me and
God.
Keep, me and Keep always talk shit to each other, Angie. We have always teased her, so she always cuss me out. You
He
Okay.
took,
starts it. He starts
you
it.
took
Yeah,
it.
I
You
believe
took
that.
care
I
of that.
know
You took care of that problem yet?
Shut the fuck up, too. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut
that. That's
up.
crazy. Oh, ain't no telling what he talking about. Oh, that's
I
crazy.
ain't gonna bust her. I ain't gonna bust her out, but she know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's crazy. You gotta be careful with tune. Oh my gosh.
She know what I'm talking about. That's what I always teased her about. That's my girl though.
Yeah, keep crazy. Keep cracks me up. Oh, y'all crazy. Man, when I tell you, this is nuts. This is nuts. I don't know. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be some slanging and banging with this next case. I'm just wait. I just want to see if
You talking about
anything.
Chicago?
Man,
Yeah, I want to know
Chicago is going to
if
be a
another
Man,
attorney
all
gonna
the
motherfucker.
come.
videos coming out.
Man, people going, Chicago is going to be lots of disappointments.
All the videos coming out. You gonna see all
Mm-hmm.
the Fisher Price toys and shit in the videos.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, Tune. Oh no.
More John Doe's. More John
Oh
Hairballs.
Doe's.
no. Tune, you must be want to be doxxed.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be all bad.
You
It's
must be
going to be
asking me,
some
you
crazy
may be
shit.
doxxed.
All right,
Oh
they
no.
don't know my name. I don't give a fuck how much they look at me. Come down here and fuck with me.
Oh
You go,
no.
yeah. Come down here and fuck with me if you want to, partner.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And I ain't the
Mm-mm.
baddest motherfucker, but I don't even talk like that on here. I forgot. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. You almost
Okay.
made me slip, Angie.
I know.
I
I
don't do
told you
all that
try to.
talking.
I know you
Fuck all
got. I
that
told you
talking.
keep it low. Keep it low.
I try to get away with my shit. I don't fuck all that talking. That's why I don't come on your channel and argue with them with no niggas. Cause I can't whoop your ass. You ain't in front of me to fire on you. So
Right.
I ain't gonna get my blood pressure all up arguing with these niggas that I
Right.
dislike.
That's true.
I just don't say shit. But if I ever see you,
Right. Oh, okay. I got a list.
right.
A list.
I'm gonna go to court with a shirt with Sylvia on the back of my shirt.
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna be back there. I'm gonna be trolling. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
yeah, oh my name's Sylvia, because
Well,
everybody wanna beat her ass.
I'm getting up there in age, so it depends if I see you in the near future. A couple of more years, I just had to make you.
Oh Lord, not the maid.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I told y'all my maid story.
Mhm.
I met
Yeah,
somebody in
I'm gonna have to hit you with. I'm gonna have to hit you with my walker or something. Shit.
man, you got to get you some good mace. You can't get that little
Man,
mace.
listen, this is all I
That,
see from these fools. All they do is talk shit and file police reports. That's what I see.
Right.
All,
right.
that's all I'm seeing.
Hey,
You're talking shit, you're going to do
hey,
this, and you're
I have a
filing police
question.
reports.
I have a question
Yeah.
for you. Why y'all hate R. Kelly so much?
I
Huh?
can't
Huh?
hear you.
I said, why do y'all hate R. Kelly?
We don't
We don't
hate
hate him.
R.
We just hate the shit
Kelly.
he did.
Yeah, that's
How
all.
how we know you?
You know
What
why you hate black women? Why
Yeah,
you hate
why,
black
what you
young
mean?
girls?
What you mean, black young girls? Who?
Yeah.
you.
Why you don't give a shit about the victims?
What victims?
What? See what I'm saying?
All the
What
victims
victims?
got paid, you know? Did the victims get paid
Huh?
or not? Did the victims get paid?
So that mean they supposed to run with their little money and don't say
You
nothing?
don't get what little money? If you're a victim, you don't need money.
But they,
Mm.
you know what? No,
But
no, no. Listen, listen.
When
This
you're
is
young, the
what it
parents.
is.
When you're young, the parents.
but
Listen,
it's a
when you're young, the
contradiction.
parents take care of the
Ain't
lawsuits.
no
Hold up,
contradiction.
cuz
Dang,
when you're young, the
don't
You
say
parents
stuff
take
acting
care
like
of
like
the
this is
that.
the
lawsuits.
only victims in this case that
Oh, what
accepting
you
money. Like,
mean?
stop
They're not
playing.
but a
Stop
And then
handful.
playing.
you then
Okay,
you
so what do you
and
say
then
about?
you know
Yeah, they're
and
not
then
but a handful,
we
but I'm
black.
tired.
Hold up, cuz hold up. If you slip and fall in the motherfucking store, you gonna forgive them or you gonna sue they motherfucking ass?
What? That's a
If
slip
you
and fall in
slip
the
and
stone.
fall,
If
if
you
you slip
claim
and
if you
fall in the
claim
store,
all right, that's
man,
different.
look,
That's
hey,
different.
look,
That's a
homie,
slip and fall.
you know
Hold
a
on, bro.
lot
All
of
right,
our
go
race
ahead.
is poor. We come
All right,
from
go
the
ahead. Go
dirt.
ahead. Go ahead.
We poor, we come from the dirt. People gonna accept
Okay.
money, bro.
Right.
That's what
I
black
understand
people
it.
about.
Okay, I got that point. I got your point. I got your point. Now can I make mine? Now,
Did
if
R.
you slip
Kelly?
and
Did
fall
R.
in the
Kelly?
store, all right, if you slip and fall in the store, that's different. Now, if you abuse somebody or took advantage of somebody, took somebody innocence, you gonna sue or what you gonna do? Press charges.
They did
Now,
press
Well,
slip and fall
charges,
in
and
the
the
store is
police did
different.
not listen to them.
hold
They
up,
did press
hold
charges.
up.
They
Who?
Keith,
pressed
Who
correct
press
charges.
me if
charges?
I'm wrong. Keith, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't R. Kelly mama take some money when he got touched
Yes, she
by
did.
that old
Yes, she
man?
did. And Carrie
Who took
Kelly said
what?
that on Surviving R. Kelly. Yes, she
Man, who
did.
could believe
R.
Terry
Kelly's
Kelly?
mama took some money
Who know that?
instead of calling the police
Did
when her
R. Kelly
son
tell
got
you?
touched.
Did R. Kelly tell you that?
Right. So
R. Kelly
that's what
mama.
I want to
Did,
know.
did R. Kelly tell you that?
That's what I want to know.
You listen to a
When you
man
get
that
into
said
a
he
car
was a snake
No,
in
accident,
what
his
R.
head.
Kelly
when
took
you
is
get into a
what
car
R.
accident,
Kelly took is innocent young girls
don't you get money
innocent.
for
That's what
R.
he
your
took.
Kelly, that's a wannabe. That's a wannabe R. Kelly.
And it's not about the sex, nigga. He beat
He
on
want,
girls,
he
made
want, he
girls eat
want to
shit.
be R. Kelly. He ain't tell you anything. We cannot believe that he
See,
say.
but if that was one of your nieces or
Why
nephews,
you want to be
you'd be
that
ready to
predicament?
kill R. Kelly.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something.
But
I'm a
since it
man.
ain't your family,
Look, I'm a man. I'm a man, right? I'm a man, right? Right? I'm a man. My mother and my father raised me, right? When I was 12, 13 years old, as a man, guess what? I had
You
to
was
be in
not a
the house
man.
when the street lights come on.
You was not a
Or if I
man.
You
You
didn't
was
was
get
a
in
not
the
a
house,
boy.
man at
You
if I
was a little
13.
didn't
You
get
boy.
was
in
You
the
not
was not
a
a
house
man
for
man
the
at
at
street
12 and
lights
13.
to
Hold
come
on,
13,
hold
on,
on, hold
14.
on,
I would have
Jeremy.
You
got
was a
my
little
ass
boy.
whipped.
One at a time,
I would got my
Courtroom.
ass whipped. 12, 13 years old. If I wasn't in the house before the street lights came on, my mama, my daddy would have whooped my ass.
And
Yeah,
you
Now,
how
got
you
some
name
right
one
some
expected
goddamn
goddamn
fucking with a
parent,
passage.
13?
name
What?
one,
That
name
don't
one
got
good parent that would lead a child around this man long enough. Come on, man. Come on.
Wait,
It
hold
I
ain't
on,
good
don't
Angie.
care.
for
hold
nobody
on,
Listen,
to
hold
ever
on.
do
Did
that.
they force R. Kelly to fuck
listen,
their
bro.
kids?
Every
And leave
parent
them?
didn't leave they.
Did you take your child
You
somewhere and
gotta
leave them?
understand, bro. Hold up, bro. You
Who
gotta
Understand
forced
what?
R.
understand.
Kelly to fuck their kids?
Who?
Who put a gun to R. Kelly's head and made them fuck their kids?
How?
Who made his dick
How?
hard?
How?
Why? How can he be aroused by a
How?
minor? How can a grown ass
How?
man
How
be
can you?
aroused by a little ass
How
girl
can you?
that's not
How
fully
can you?
developed?
What was the
Huh?
mother?
He like the
What was
small
the
little
father?
itty bitty
How?
petite little girls. How is
How?
he aroused by a little girl?
How can you do
Because
that?
he's a fucking pedophile.
How was he able?
Progress.
He is
The
a
security
How
pedophile.
guard
was he
and
It
his
don't
able?
matter how
teacher.
he was able. That's what
How was he
you are
able?
you are a pedophile
Do you have
apologist.
children?
What do you mean? How was he able to?
How do you have
What do you
children?
mean? How was he able to?
Do you
So
have
you're
children?
just saying that you support pedophilia.
That's what
How?
he's
Hell yeah,
saying.
Did
he
he
would have
get
helped
charged
R.
with
Kelly.
pedophilia?
All you
Did
keep
he get
Or
saying is
charged with
how
it?
you're not making sense.
I mean, how can you call somebody something he never got charged with? Did he
he
get
He
charged with
did
got
it?
get
charged. He
charged
got
for it.
charged and convicted of it.
Did he get charged with that?
He got
What's
He
the
got
charged
charged
and
for
definition?
it.
convicted.
What's the definition of pedophilia? Tell me.
Nick,
What's the
hey,
Look
definition
it
of
did you
that?
up.
see the
He
tape?
likes to have sex
Did
with
you
I mean, I
minors.
know.
Okay,
Look
say,
everybody.
it
Do
bro?
up.
Say, bro, did you
you
see the
know
tape
what I
in
mean?
2002?
Tears. I want to ask him this because he just said something. He don't realize he slipped up. Now,
I ain't
Yeah.
what
did
I
you?
say.
No, you slipped up because this is what you said. Now you done
I'm
fucked up.
gone.
Oh,
I'm gone, y'all. This
Don't
nigga
go
too.
nowhere. Tune,
All
don't
right.
go nowhere.
This nigga too sandwiches shy of a picnic. I'm gone.
Okay,
We
okay,
we we,
okay.
we here.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Huh?
Everybody, stop. Did you progress? Did you
Yeah,
just not
invite me
say
to a
what
picnic.
Talking about what's
parent
the definition
leaves
of a
their kids
pedophile?
around
Google
this
is your
man?
friend.
Yeah, I know
Why
it
did you
is.
ask?
Hold on,
Why
y'all.
you
Hold on, one at
asking?
a time.
Why do someone leave? What's it about this man? Why people children ain't safe around R. Kelly alone
Why would
if
your
he's
children be
innocent?
around R. Kelly?
No.
No, 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 no,
Why
no,
the
no,
one is
no.
not
Why would your child
safe
be
to
around
be
a
around
grown
R.
ass
Kelly? But he
man?
innocent though. But he
Why you
innocent
not
though.
answering the
I mean,
question?
all right,
But
if this
he
man
in
did what y'all say he did, if he did what he said, if he did what y'all say he
right.
did, right? That's my one question. This is my one question. Why
He did
would
do
your
what the
child
government said he did.
be around that man?
Listen, the
Why would
questions
the
that
No
you're
answer.
man be
asking is
around
No
irrelevant
his
answer.
because it
child?
happened. He
Why?
already fucked little kids. So
I
your
mean,
question
why?
is
How?
irrelevant. Them is not our
Did
kids.
he have
They
sex?
are not our
All right,
kids.
okay.
We are
All
not
right.
the parents.
If he had sex
So
with his
you're
kids,
asking
he would
dumbass
have had sex with
questions.
his kids, right? He would have had sex with his kids, right? If he had sex with little kids, he would have had sex with the kids, right? Right or wrong, right? Little kids, right? Them the only kids that should be around him is his own children, right? So why in the hell your kids around him?
Why is
I'll wait.
that old man around little
I'll wait.
kids? You are
I'll
asking
wait.
the
No,
wrong
no, no,
ass
no. It ain't
question.
about.
Why is
Well,
It
that
ain't
grown
about.
ass
It ain't
man
about.
around
Middle
little
and high
It
kids?
ain't about
he's going
why. It
but
ain't about
progress.
why.
But
Look, it ain't
progress,
about
he's
why
going
men
around
messing with
high
little
schools
kids.
and middle
Why is
schools.
your child around a grown man? Period.
But the child
he
Hold
is
on.
a
You just
producer.
said
And to
it's
do
Dumb
not.
her to what?
music.
He just said
Long
it's
enough to
not
have sex.
about grown men around little
So
kids.
you left her there. You're an unfit
The
parent
grown
if you
man
let
is the
your
one
child there with a
that
grown
can
man.
here you
consent.
go saying the same old BS argument they've been
The
saying for
grown man is the
3
one that can
years.
consent in a
He
No, no,
is
no,
a
no, no, no,
situation.
grown
no. You
man.
as
He
a
is
parent,
a
you
grown
as a
I
man.
parent,
don't give a fuck
you
as
as
a
Grown.
a
parent. The
parent
parent didn't
should
fuck the
not
kid.
leave your
The
child
parent did not fuck
around
the kids.
no
R. Kelly fucked
grown
the kid.
ass man.
Okay,
R. Kelly
let's
is a
agree
grown
with
ass man
him.
that fucked
Let
minors.
But
let's
listen,
agree with
Why?
him.
I
How?
don't know. Ain't
How
no,
can you
ain't
fuck
no
a
agreeing
minor?
over here. I don't do the agreeing
How
with
can
them
you do that?
because
No,
How
no,
you,
I want to
so he
agree
went
with
to your
him.
house and he went to your house and took your daughter? So you mean
Okay,
tell me
so
R. Kelly went to your house and took your child to say, "Come on, let's go to the studio." Yeah, I'm gonna cut a record for you. Yeah,
First
yeah.
of all,
And we gonna have sex.
you
Or
know.
did you ask
First of
a
all,
unfit
you know
parent
how
to do
sneaky
that?
little kids can be. They can sneak out. Not all kids that's
Sneaky,
involved with this R.
sneaky,
Kelly case have bad
sneaky, so they
parents.
been
Some
fucking
of
in.
these kids did sneak out and do what they
Sneaky,
did
so
with
they
R.
been
Kelly.
so they been
So
fucking in.
your excuse still doesn't
It's
make
your
sense.
it's your
It don't
job
matter
as
if
a
the
parent to
parent
know what the child is doing.
Tears,
listen,
tears,
listen.
So
tears.
he
It
You
holds
doesn't matter.
saying
It
the
doesn't
same
matter
shit
if
responsibility.
the
that
parent
every
handed
Hey,
their
one
kid
at
to
a
R.
time now.
Kelly
One at a time.
naked.
Still
He shouldn't have been
unfit
fucking the
parent.
little kids.
So the
Listen for a
kids should
second.
never been there.
Braggers, can you listen to
They
me
should,
for a fucking
kids should never been
I
there,
have not
period.
even got to fully talk since I've been up on this
The
motherfucker.
kids should not been there.
You are not fucking listening. Can I talk?
You not listening. If
Hold on,
you are a
progress.
Okay.
parent, if
Progress.
you are a
Let us
parent,
explain to you what she's saying. Let us explain to you what she's saying.
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Angie. I never disrespect your
God
channel. I
damn.
apologize.
No,
Oh,
that's
now
okay.
you
Go
started,
ahead.
Miss Angie. I've been trying to fucking talk to your dumb ass.
All right,
Wait a minute,
I'll be
Jimmy.
good.
Hold on. Go ahead.
That shit is irritating as hell. Like the judge says, I don't care if the parent pushed the little girl onto the grown man. Why in the fuck is the grown man aroused by the little girl? That is a problem right there in itself. There's no videos of any parents in the room while R. Kelly is fucking the little girls. I don't care how they got to him. That does not matter. The case is that R. Kelly fucked minors. And that's a fact. It don't matter how they got there. It don't matter where their parents were. R. Kelly was the adult in the room at that moment, at that time, and his dumbass reported it and he kept it. That's where he fucked up at.
Okay, can I say something, Miss Angie?
Oh, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you just said out your mouth, it don't matter how the minor got there, right?
You heard me.
So so if the parent, the mother and the father, take this female to this man, and I just let you talk. Can I please finish?
Yeah,
Hold on, Tears. Hold on. Go ahead.
let him finish.
Take this woman, this supposed to be a minor, to this grown ass man, right? And leave her there. Leave her. You know what I'm saying? Not to sit there and watch her sing, not to sit there and watch her show her talent, but nah, leave her with this grown ass man.
So
Right?
why did that grown ass man
And
stick
she lied about
You
her
ain't
age.
making
Come
no
on, girl.
point.
Be for real.
Oh, let me say this.
Be
Let me say
for real.
this.
But
Come
I
on,
would
sister.
love
All
for
right,
him
if
to
she's
get
a
that whole
minor, can I
point.
finish? Miss
Let me
Angie,
say
can I
this
finish?
and
I
I'm
let
gone.
everybody talk.
Yeah, hold on, y'all.
Let me
There's more y'all than
let me
him.
say
Hold on, y'all.
let me say this
If
and I'm
she's
No,
a
gone.
let
minor,
Tuka
why is
talk.
she there?
Look, bro,
Progress
it
been
was
up
a
there trying to
parent.
make a
Hold
point this
on,
whole
bro.
time. He ain't
Hold
talking
on,
about
bro.
shit.
Hold
You
on.
ain't
It was
talking
a
about shit.
parent.
See, you talking about
Hold on,
irrelevant.
y'all. Don't be rude. Hold
Hold
on.
on. It was
You
a
act like
parent
okay,
that
what you
took.
do?
Damn, would you shut up, cuz?
Wait a
It
minute,
was a
Tune. Wait a
parent.
minute.
It was a
I'm
parent
a
who took
what?
their daughter to R. Kelly to
Why?
the studio
You take
and
your
that was
daughter to
there
our care?
with her.
Would you take yours?
Huh?
Hold on,
Listen.
Progress. Let them finish. Y'all gotta let each other
Oh
finish. Go
my
ahead.
God.
There was a parent who took her daughter to the studio and was there. The little girl had to use the bathroom. R. Kelly waited till she left and then act like he was going to do something and went to the bathroom and fucked her.
How you know? Was you
What
there?
do you mean? You don't read no paperwork.
I
You
don't know
see
what about
Yeah,
how
him.
he
dumb
don't.
you are.
He
Angie,
don't read no
Was you
I don't
there?
Angie,
know
paperwork.
what the hell he's
Was
talking
you
about.
there?
Angie.
You
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
read shit.
I
I
don't
don't
have
know
the
what he's
strength to
talking about. I
yell
don't
over
know
So
what he's
people.
talking about.
Can I
Anyway,
bring
look,
something
that
out,
right there
please?
let me know that nigga don't
I
give a
would
fuck
not
what
take
R.
my
Kelly did.
daughter
He just want R.
nowhere
Yeah,
Kelly to win.
around
he
a
support
grown ass
pedophilia,
man.
period.
Period.
So,
Yeah.
sir, I want to ask a question, and I get where you're going. So you're saying like I wouldn't take my daughter nowhere, but let's just say for whatever reason you did. Are you going to be okay with your daughter being abused?
Look, can I answer that question? Cause you know what?
Please.
Let me tell you one thing. Right? Like I said earlier, right? my parents raised me, right? That when I was 12,
Damn.
13, I had to be in the house with the street lights come on, right?
Wait a minute,
Now,
Tim.
if
Wait a
my
minute.
listen.
I'm letting you talk.
Now I'm a man. Now it gonna be different with my daughter. No, hell no. I'm not. If my daughter 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I'm not gonna take my daughter around a rusty, grown ass man, period. Why? And
Yeah.
leave her there long enough so they can
And
fuck.
none of us on this
That's one
fucking
Bro,
thing.
panel would.
bro,
That's
So I
one
don't know
thing.
what your
bro.
point
No,
If
is.
you don't,
if I do
you
that,
None
cannot
of
I'm
us
be
gonna
with
on
do
your
this
it.
daughter.
panel would take our
You
kids to
cannot
a
be with your
predator.
daughter 24/7. You cannot. I got 4 daughters, homie. You cannot be with your daughter 24/7. That
My
nigga was
Okay.
daughter
meeting
never do
girls
that
at the
that long
mall.
outside anyway.
Okay,
Girls
progress,
You already know
14
what
progress.
years
your
old
daughter
was going to the
doing.
mall to
And
go
then
see
they
the
take your
movies.
household and
He was
do it.
getting. Oh man, you sound
Wait,
stupid, my
everybody,
nigga.
hello. This
Hold
is
on,
keep
yeah.
talking. Hello. I want
Yes,
everybody to
ma'am.
listen to me real quick. Listen to me. Okay, all this mess. I wouldn't take my grown. Look, just listen. Now, this is where y'all gotta listen. There are several stories. There's even articles, and it's even the transcripts online where the parents did talk to R. Kelly, but what he did was found a way to circumvent going around those
Oh my,
parents and talk directly to the minors.
oh my God.
There are several stories that corroborate that. Would you like for me to pull an article up
Right, because you
for
was
someone
calling
who
these
was
little
not in
girls
the case?
groupies.
They
That wait,
still
Tears, wait a
unfit
minute, because I want him
parents.
to listen. Do you want
Long
me to
time
pull up the
ago.
article? Whereas it was several incidents that he circumvent. He did that with the Jane Does in the case, and he did that with the John Doe. He even did that with one girl who was not even in the case. Her mother stopped it before anything because he was able to get one of his staff members to circumvent into talking to the teen alone. That corroborates all those stories. So you can sit up here and pull
Hey
up that
man,
3-year argument. It's not going to work, boo boo.
R&B.
You're not
Do you
around your
think
child
this man really got
24/7.
the
There are
shit now for
predators.
female?
You are not around your child. You're not around your child 24/7, beloved. You're just
The
not.
age I
You're
went
not.
through,
You're not. Okay. These
that
predators
age
know
I would
exactly
be.
what they
If
There's
do.
no
you
way
are
you
not
can
He
if you
my
even
got a
kid,
he
job.
even traveled to
If
middle and
you
high
got a
schools
job,
with his
there's no way you can be
entourage.
with your child every day, 24/7.
Yeah, his daughter
you
don't
Listen,
got
go.
it.
listen.
His
This is a
daughter don't go to school. His daughter don't go to the mall. She sit in the house all day.
When she,
His daughter
if she
sneaking
go,
out.
she gonna be 12 or
And then
13, motherfucker.
you
Things like
wanted
that.
the definition of a pedophile.
Yeah,
Progress. You wanted a
describe to
definition
me. Yeah,
of a
tell me what it
pedophile.
means.
A pedophile is a person who is somewhat of a sexual predator, enjoys the company of people younger than themselves.
And that's
Now
what he
read the whole
did.
definition. Don't read half.
You want to know the definition?
A
You want to know
pedophile
the
is
definition of
someone.
a
A
predator?
pedophile is someone. I ain't got to look at Google. A pedophile is someone that has sex with someone before puberty.
Dang, what a
So
pedophile
maybe
be
No,
one.
that's
so
not
So maybe
that's not a
one
pedophile,
victim that
motherfucker. I
he had
just read
sex
you the
with before
goddamn
puberty.
Google glossary. That is not
It
a
says it says
pedophile.
it
So you
says,
say
it
see,
says that too.
Tears. He don't
He,
Google nothing. He be following
It
I
what
don't
says
need
Progress
that
be
Google
too.
saying
It
shit.
for
says
three
that
I'm
too,
years.
saying
He
Danny.
don't Google nobody.
he,
He
he,
don't
a
you
even
gotta
he
pedophile is
don't
okay,
someone that
read.
has
He
sex
you
with
was
doesn't do
someone
all
wrong.
that.
before
He
puberty
Hey,
or
follows
one
before
at a
what
they had
time,
their
one at a
kids.
time,
YouTubers
y'all.
say. He
So
gives them
maybe one
cash
person that R.
apps,
Kelly had sex
for
with before
transcripts
they had
that
their
they don't
kids.
have free.
So
That's what Progress
so
does.
you think R. Kelly didn't do nothing, right?
In my
As a
eyes,
grown
nothing.
as a grown ass man to fuck somebody
Nothing.
under
He
18, he didn't do
Yeah,
nothing.
he probably smacked the bitch around, told him to stop
Progress
stealing his
Oh,
shit
so
27
now
year
she a
old.
bitch.
Okay, I
and get the
don't have
fuck out
no
Excuse
my
me, wait,
respect
face.
for you.
are we forgetting something?
You
Yeah,
are a
y'all hate R.
male.
Kelly.
You
Bad
don't have
dude.
any
What R. Kelly
integrity.
do to
Don't
y'all?
You don't
nobody
have
hate
any
R. Kelly. Where y'all get
integrity
this
at
something?
all.
I mean, it
First of
sounds
all,
like
you just sat
y'all
here and
just
said
be
that you would
kicking
not
y'all
send
life.
your daughter to a grown ass man because he would fuck her.
No,
You just
no,
saying that you
Tears,
support
never,
pedophilia.
never,
tears.
never,
Let me ask him this.
never.
Tears. Can I ask you this?
A man,
Progress.
a boy and a girl is different. A
Progress.
boy and a girl is different. I'm
Progress.
not
What do you
sending
think
my
of?
daughter at
Uh
that
huh.
age to
Uh huh.
nowhere if I ain't there.
Oh boy, bye.
except
What
for
you think of
school, except for
27-year-old
school and home.
R. Kelly marrying 15-year-old Aaliyah? Let's talk about that. A 27-year-old marrying Aaliyah, going on
Aaliyah said
TV
herself
wearing
they wasn't
He
married.
matching
supports that.
She
outfits with a
lying too.
50, a
He blames the
27-year-old
So she
wearing
lying
victim.
too.
matching outfits with a
Hey,
15-year-old.
and since you Google everything else, Google that. And
I
so
don't
she
need to
lying too. Then.
Google what? Google what? Google what?
She
Who
said
lying?
she said they were she's not Miss Kelly. Google
She
that.
what?
So she lying.
I couldn't
What?
hear
Yeah,
him.
she
Wait, hold on. I
said.
can't
Google
hear
it.
him. Google
I
No,
said
you need to
what?
Google it.
speak proper English because we cannot understand
I'm
you.
from North Carolina. I'm from the country. You hear me?
Okay,
Look,
repeat
listen.
what you said because we don't understand you.
Aaliyah said out her own mouth that she is not married to R. Kelly. Is she lying?
Okay, 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 okay. Wait.
You sound fucking
One at
stupid.
a
You
time,
sound
Lord.
fucking stupid, okay? Because we talking
Tears.
about
Google
paperwork.
it. Like you said, nigga,
Good
Google it.
Lord,
Fuck.
stop calling me stupid.
You
We
asked
about
for
to
the
ask
definition of a pedophile, you dumb motherfucker. Okay, and I gave you that.
What is it? What
Since
is
you
it?
don't
What
progress.
is
know
it?
how to use Google, idiot.
I don't
Progress.
need Google. I know what it is. It's
Tears,
common
let me
sense.
ask him this.
Motherfucker, why you ask for the fucking definition
Because
then?
you can't
And then
use
you
common
still
sense. You got
read
to look at
wrong,
Google.
Lord have
You got
mercy.
to look at
dumbass.
Google so you don't know what common sense is. All right,
You
it's common sense.
said,
What
what
a
is the
pedophile is.
definition of a pedophile,
What
motherfucker?
is it? What is
The
it?
fact is, Aaliyah
That is what?
Aaliyah
What is what? I'm
R.
waiting.
Kelly was having sex with a fucking
Has he
minor.
got charged with a
Aaliyah was
what?
15 years
Oh
old and
Lord.
he married a
How?
little girl. And there is a
Aaliyah said
marriage
she wasn't
certificate.
married to him. She lying.
So you
The
talking
government
about
showed
R. Kelly said he
the
wasn't married
paperwork.
to her too.
I'm
Okay,
talking about what she said.
Dumbass.
progress.
She
I'll give
said
you
that to
back.
the public because she didn't want nobody to know she was married to
She didn't
an
want nobody.
old
How you
ass
know she didn't want
man.
nobody to know? She said
Progress.
Dumbass,
she
because she
wasn't
always
married to this
denied it,
man.
you
So
stupid.
she
Are you
You
lying.
stupid.
arguing with
Hello.
the
You
paperwork?
stupid.
Tears,
Progress,
You
honey,
baby.
Okay.
Y'all
don't
got
stupid.
get
something
Y'all
way
mad.
need
better than
You
Lord,
me.
you
help
are
me.
dumb.
Thank
You
you.
are proving
If he
that
called
you
you a
don't
What
name,
read
the
you're gonna be upset.
shit.
what
Stop
about
with the
the
names. If he
annulment?
called
You
you a
don't
name,
read
you're gonna be
nothing.
upset.
y'all niggas sound stupid as shit, man. Y'all make
I
me
call
stupid.
it right back.
Progress.
Y'all make me sense.
Progress. Let me ask you this. Did you see the video with
I
Greenberg
just call it
saying
how I
that?
see it. Stupid is
Okay,
stupid.
He
okay.
got fired, didn't
Stupid is stupid.
he? He
Listen
just
to
did his
me.
job
Listen to
right.
me. Listen to me.
He
Did you
didn't do
see
his
the
job right.
video of Green?
He
I
just
know.
put up.
Okay.
That's why he
Okay.
got fired.
Never mind.
You're not fired.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Diva.
What's going on, dude?
Hi, Angie.
Progress,
Hi, Progress.
your
What's up, Tears?
argument
What's up,
is
Black
whack.
Beauty?
He won't admit that he
Listen,
supports the
Progress.
pedophiles.
Progress. I just want to say a couple of things and then I'm going to jump off. First thing I wanted to let you know is in the trial, his lawyers did admit that he was married to Aaliyah. Plus, they corroborated all that evidence to prove that he was married to Aaliyah. And the second thing I wanted to say is Precious Way was a girl that was brought in by Cheryl Mack. And R. Kelly actually took the little girl in front of her mother to take her to the restroom and then raped her in the restroom, brought her back to her mother, and acted like nothing happened.
Why he ain't get charged with
Well,
rape
he
then?
didn't take her to the bathroom. She went.
Hello, she
He
went to
told her
the
where it
police,
was.
and you want to know what happened?
Who
You want
gets
to know
an
what
ID
happened?
from the food
You want to know what happened? Wait, let me explain to you what happened. What happened was R. Kelly got money, and his people approached them like, listen, we need to save R. Kelly. So please sign this NDA.
Mm-hmm.
We'll settle out of court, and you
Mm-hmm.
can shut the fuck up and be
No.
about your way. And
If
that's
you
what a
got
lot of people
look,
do.
if this
Because
woman got
you have
taken
to think
abused
he's
and
powerful.
got raped,
And a
why
lot of
take
these
money?
people do not have money to keep
Did she
up
go to
with
did she go to
costs.
Susan Law?
You understand what I'm saying?
And you bringing up Susan Logan. They all
This
took
man
lie
just got
detector
charged
tests.
with
They
RICO,
all took
They
lie
all
racketeering,
detector
took
tests.
lie detector
bribery.
tests.
You
Exactly,
think they
Tears.
would have brought that up and charged him with rape?
They all took lie detector tests
Come on, man.
And you're right,
before they
they
could
should
even
have.
get paid out.
They
Why?
Wait a
should have.
Why?
minute.
They should have
Wait,
charged him
everybody
with
did.
rape.
He got charged with everything but rape.
They should have charged him with
Matter of
rape.
fact,
And
y'all bring up
this is
Aaliyah.
why this
Y'all
is
bring
his
up
last
Aaliyah,
time
right?
around.
Y'all bring up
This is
Aaliyah,
why
right?
he
Right.
ain't never
Y'all
getting
called
out
him
of
a
jail.
pedophile. He did not get charged with
We done
marrying her.
paid off the
He
system
got
so
charged
many
with
Facts.
bribery.
times.
It's
Come
facts.
on.
It's facts. Progress.
Hold on, y'all. Let me
Angie.
Out
interject
of
real
out
quick.
of 30 years, out of
Progress.
30 years of the enterprise, how in the hell you have 5 hoes?
How
Progress. Hold
not?
on, hold
Why
on.
are you calling people
Progress.
Does it have
hoes?
to be a
Hold
certain
on.
What?
Why you
age?
calling
Let
people
me
hoes?
explain something real
Why you
quick.
call
So
people
They
what
were
it
little
hoes?
is,
girls. They
lying ass
weren't
Why you
goofy.
hoes.
calling
They
them
were little
hoes?
girls.
Why you call people
I'm gonna
hoes,
have to mute
dude?
y'all because
Lying ass goofy.
I can't yell
That's
over
better.
y'all. Hold on, let me mute y'all because I can yell. Okay, listen. When it comes to crimes such as domestic violence, and I've said this over and over, but it comes to domestic violence and things like rape and crimes of that nature, especially at the state level, they like to have the accuser. Most times when an accuser takes a payout, they think that that means that they cannot pursue it criminally, right? So they, because in that agreement is always usually say something about, this is a, you got to keep your, keep what happened, silent, whatever. They don't tell you that you can go to, you can pursue this criminally. Only thing is you will lose your money, but agreeing to what, selling with the suit does not preclude you from pursuing some type of criminal action. And if you go to a prosecutor, you and if a prosecutor decide that, very rare they'll decide to take this press charges without having somebody on that stand. They don't have anybody on that stand to point at that victimizer and say he did it, this, that, and the third, whatever. I mean, it's almost pointless. They really don't have anything. You know what I'm saying? What they may go there with DNA. If they just got some DNA or whatever, I mean, someone can easily say it was consensual or whatever, or or play around with the dates if the person was a minor. So just because a rape charges wasn't pursued or whatever, that don't mean that a crime never occurred. That usually meant that the prosecutor probably declined to take it up, especially if there was a police report. They have someone not cooperating, they usually don't even pursue it because it's almost pointless. It's a waste of time and it's a waste of money. And money is what usually you know.
Angie, well, when you get done, I had
Go ahead.
just
Yeah, I was done. Go ahead.
okay. What I was telling Progress is I brought up Greenberg for a reason. So let's look at everything. They brought out in 1994 that Aaliyah and R. Kelly got married. Both of them kept denying after the whole marriage got annulled. In January 2019, Greenberg, when the reporter said he married 15-year-old Aaliyah, Greenberg sat up there and said, yes, but she lied about her age. People on Twitter brought up that video, were born into the 90s, where he acknowledged that she was 14 years old. And Greenberg had to recant his statement. So right there, he already fucked up. It's fact. He was 27 years old when he married 15-year-old Aaliyah. Yes, there's hundreds of interviews before Aaliyah's death where she kept denying it. She even denied her age. That is all documented. You can Google that. It's on YouTube, for God's sakes. All of that's in it. The reason why I'm bringing that up is look how your boy's moving. Ain't nobody lying on this man. Don't nobody want this man money. He don't got money. He don't got it like that. Don't nobody want nothing for. If anything, they want him to be held accountable, which he should be held accountable. That is it. All this we hate R. Kelly. No, we hate what the fuck he did. What he did was wrong, and he should be held accountable for it. He's not some black man being treated unfairly by the system. No, this dude has been known to get away with sexually assaulting minors and women, and then keep paying off. That's where the mute R. Kelly came in. The mute R. Kelly didn't tell people they can't listen to his music. No, they wanted to stop his financial means or stop paying off his crimes. You can listen to his music all you want to. We just want to make sure he don't make money from doing it to keep paying off being a pedophile. That's
All
what
right,
was the whole point.
look, my
Yeah.
point is like you keep calling that man a pedophile,
Because he
but
is. It
you
was
cannot
12-year-olds do.
name
He's a
one.
pedophile.
They
He's a
have
You
video
pedophile,
cannot
of
pedophile,
him
name
pedophile.
one.
having sex with minors. What do you mean?
Look, that's minor. That's different. If he did that, I don't think he did that.
Progress,
But
you
check
gotta
this.
know
All
where
right,
you're
can
at.
I make my point?
You're in the
He did
matrix.
do it. He
Can I
did
make my
do it.
point right quick? How you know?
Go ahead. Let him make his point because there's more of
But
y'all
the
than him.
delusion,
Then
the
check this.
delusion,
Then check this right. All right. If my
the
child, all
delusion.
right, my minor daughter was abused by this man, right? Do you think I'm gonna go to my minor daughter and say, "Hey,
He
this man took
never
advantage"? I mean, listen,
made it.
he took. I'm sorry, that's you, Miss Angie.
No, go ahead.
Okay, all right. You think that I'm gonna go to a attorney and seek money? No, I want justice. Okay, if this man took my daughter in this so-called back room in the bathroom while her mother was in the other room and took advantage of her, and she come back and tell me, do you think that I'm gonna not go to the police? Do you think I'm not gonna go make a criminal report? Or do you think I'm gonna go sue him, get his money? No, I want justice. I want him to be accountable for what he did.
Okay. So you go to the police, and the
This
police
man
tells
ain't
you
got
they
no
don't want to do
charges
nothing.
at all to now. Come on.
You're not listening. They did go to the police, and the police didn't do nothing. It seems
But
like y'all
why?
forget that part of the story. They did
No, no,
not do
no.
anything because they was working on his payroll.
They
Like
were oh Lord, now they on his payroll. Come on, man.
Hey, bro,
If,
that
you
was
if,
the
can't you
if your
oh
can't
my
say
teenage
what you
daughter
one
get
of the
raped,
one
if your teenage daughter
of them
get
was
raped or anything, ain't no way in here the police not gonna pursue that and take that and file criminal charges on that
one of
man.
them was on his
nigga,
defense
if you're a
child.
poor
I mean,
black man in
okay,
America,
but
nigga, you gonna
naive.
sue
You're
that
being
nigga. You gonna
naive.
sue him and get that
You're being
bread too.
naive.
I want
That's
that
what you're
nigga to go
being
to jail.
because it happened.
Yeah.
See,
It
You gonna
happened.
sue him and get that, but you
if he
can't
raped
say
my
what you
daughter, I
gonna
want
do.
that nigga to
Cause
be
you
up.
don't know what you gonna do. You don't know what them people was
Yeah,
going through at
like,
that time.
but my thing is when you get
Of
into
course
a
you gonna
fucking
say
car
that to make it
accident and
sound
you
good
hurt
because
yourself,
you're an
don't
R.
you
Kelly
sue the
fan.
motherfuckers?
Come on, man.
Shit, I want some money for my
Hey,
motherfucking pain and suffering. The fuck you
no,
mean?
fuck that pain and suffering. I want you in jail. Fuck that money. If my daughter there and you took advantage of my
Hey,
Do you
bro,
motherfucking
know
daughter,
how many
with
don't
my
times
you,
R.
daughter,
This
Kelly
was
done
nigga,
got
not.
I
off?
want you
don't you
in
know it
jail.
was
We
police?
done
Come
been
on,
to court two times.
right then.
He done got
I
Hold
off.
up.
ain't
What
Don't you
wait
know?
do you
30
mean
or
you
40
don't
years to
read
do it.
Oh,
shit?
I'm
That's
y'all
gonna
your
do it
heard
right
her
problem.
then.
time.
Don't you know that there was police? They filed cases against him, but they didn't go through because the Chicago police was behind him.
Come on.
Exactly. Progress. One of them was on his defense
So they ain't behind
witness.
him 30 years later.
One of them was his defense witness. One of
It
them
took
was his
30 years
defense
to get
witness.
him.
One of them
30
was
years
on his
ago,
defense.
You dealing with a
not on
superstar,
state.
bro.
They had to get him on Rico. Not on state.
That case
What?
coming up.
Have
Stay
this shit.
tuned.
Have this
Stay
shit that's
tuned.
being towards me right now.
Stay
Man,
And
tuned.
so,
That case
so if
hey,
I
coming
go
up.
out there right now
I
and just
suggest
get
that you just
person,
read.
I'm
I
going
suggest
to
that
jail
you
for 30
read.
years.
Stay tuned, bro. That case coming
Read.
up.
Read. You need to
He's
read.
But
not
You
he's
stay
not
there,
behind.
going to
federal.
read. He reads, y'all. He just playing
Wait
dumb.
till they.
He
So
reads.
I
you didn't
want
see that
justice.
tape back in the day when he peed on the
I
girl.
want
You
justice here. Did
behind,
you
brother.
watch it?
He
You didn't
Did
see
you
he
watch
that
that
saw
tape
that
tape?
tape.
when he peed on
So
Sean Lanfair.
what's that tape supposed to be?
He saw that tape. He
Did
saw
you
I
that
see
ain't
that
even
tape.
get
tape?
the shit.
He
Hey,
saw
I
that
seen
listen,
tape.
clips
it's
of it.
3 more tapes.
So
Rashana
what
admitted
it
that
supposed
it
to
was
be?
her.
He saw that.
What it supposed
It's
to be
3
though?
more tapes
What it supposed to
with
be?
Rashana.
What the tape supposed to be?
So you don't
See,
have
look,
nothing
you
wrong
If
with
you
a
fans
watch
got
it, if you watch it,
listen.
anybody
The
that
fans
watch
got the tape.
so-called child porn,
Read,
possess
read,
it, or hold
read.
it, or
If you read,
in
you
their
will see that
person
the fans
should be
got
charged
them
on
tapes.
time. So you should go
man?
to jail
Fuck all
too.
that shit. What you watch, you be charged with.
See,
That
he
nigga
said, fuck
peed
all that shit. He didn't
on
care.
a young girl. Fuck what you
He didn't
supposed
care.
to be charged with for looking at it. What
Well,
about the nigga
from
who
the
did the
clips I
shit?
seen, that young girl
You
was busting
sound
my
stupid,
ass.
cuz I swear.
He don't want
You
to hold
sound
R.
stupid,
Kelly
homie.
accountable for nothing.
Yeah, he don't want to
You
hold him
are
accountable
weak.
for shit.
You
Nigga,
are
you
not
just
a
a super
man.
fan. He
You
Progress.
must
are
want
a
that
Progress. Go
man.
listen
follow.
to Progress.
It's
Go listen
sad.
to
You
his
are a
music. Go
dog.
It's
step in the
stupid.
Oh,
name
okay.
of
Nigga, you
Okay.
want that
pedophilia.
Progress,
call up.
you
He
got
took the
back
whole
up.
shit.
He
Progress, you
want
got
that
back
call up
up.
from R. Kelly too.
Shit.
So
Go
what
and
I'm
get
trying
You
to
back
trying
up.
figure
to
out,
yeah,
You
say
do.
what
hold
you
on,
trying to say,
You
Data.
hate
What
him
you
so
trying to
bad.
say,
Hold
Data?
on.
What you trying to
You act
say?
like
You trying to
somebody
say?
done something to you.
Nigga, you want to be a John
Oh
Doe,
wait,
don't
hold
you?
up, hold up, hold
Hey,
up,
so
hold
so
up.
you act like somebody done
Why you
something
got
to you.
that
You hate
fucking
him so
John
bad.
Doe?
You want You want to be a John Doe too,
Mocha,
don't you?
no.
Don't
Mocha,
bring that
no.
line after
Stay
the
tuned.
Mocha, no.
Stay
Mocha,
tuned.
no.
Hold
Why do
on.
he gotta be a John Doe, man? I'm not paying Mocha
Hey,
no
yo, free
attention.
R. Kelly, you heard?
Yeah, that's why you brought your fat ass
Because
up
I
here.
said he
Hey,
must want to be a
Progress, I
John
got
Doe.
your back, bro. Mocha,
Free
suck
R.
my
Kelly,
dick.
you heard?
Hey, Dana,
Oh,
you better
no.
watch
Suck
your
my
mouth,
dick,
Dana,
nigga.
nigga.
Dana,
Watch your
disgusting
mouth,
little
nigga.
boy.
Fucking
Hey,
bitch.
Dana,
Dana, here
watch your
you go with
mouth.
that bullshit, Dana. Don't
For
come in
what?
here with
That
that
bitch was
bullshit
dead
on me.
enough.
No,
Dana,
you
You already
watch
know.
your
you
mouth.
wish.
Watch your mouth.
You
What?
wish.
And
Hey, Toon,
what?
go find your
Stutter.
bruiser, man.
Don't even start the stuttering
Man,
bullshit.
I'm
At the
not
Don't
end
finna
of the
do
argue
day,
that.
like I
with
said,
your
Listen,
soft
fuck
ass on me.
Kelly,
her, fuck the
Hold on,
bitch, and
y'all.
ain't
was
none of
Hold
my
on.
abused.
Y'all
business.
Hold
let
on,
this
hold
guy
on,
do it.
hold on,
Swear.
Progress.
You're
You
threatening
sound
nothing over here.
stupid
I
Nothing
as
just
is
heard
hell.
him
R.
now.
happening.
Kelly
Like I
was
said, at the
abused.
end of the day,
R.
Hold
bitch,
on,
Kelly was
y'all.
fuck
Hold
abused.
you
on.
What
I
do
and
you
got to
mean
your
mute
mom.
don't
some of
find your
y'all.
Keep
abuser?
Yes,
stuttering.
hold
Keep
on.
I ain't
Mute.
stuttering.
fuck
I
with
got
you,
to mute.
bitch.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go
Hold
find
on.
y'all a bruiser,
Hold on.
man.
Hold
Y'all
on.
hate that man
All you
so
can say
bad.
is
Now
bitch.
back,
He's a
Find the
bitch.
ones
Hold
that
on.
He's a
supposed
Hold
to
bitch
keep
on.
you
Hold
out.
move.
on.
now
Progress. I
back
got
to
to
the
mute you.
conversation.
I got to
Back to the
mute
Stop
you.
this
conversation.
cotton. Bitch for no
Let
fucking reason.
And
Dana.
before
Bitch for
this
no
big
fucking
bitch
reason.
start fucking
Hold on,
disrespecting
Dana.
me.
Oh,
God,
bitch,
hold on.
bitch, a
Soon I got
bitch.
to mute you.
Nah,
I mute.
Angie, it can't be no. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
What?
You know
No,
what?
no. Come on.
hilarious.
Listen. Okay, Mocha and Dana. I don't know what y'all got going on. Go ahead.
I don't
I
got
don't have.
nothing
I
with
have
the
nothing to say to
avatar.
him. He's a disgust. Oh, does that look like a
Your
fucking
mother
avatar to you?
disgusting bitch.
Oh,
Get
Your
Dana,
off
mother
not
this
the
stage. Get off
mother.
this
disgusting
stage.
bitch.
Because
No
we're not going to be
mother.
you're
calling nobody
so
bitches. You
cool.
need to
Fuck
watch your
you,
fucking
bitch.
42 year
mouth.
Your
old
mother
fat lying
disgusting bitch. I
pathological
just
Dana,
watched
racist
you.
no,
I just
no
watched
Dana,
you
get
for
him
mother.
2.
off.
disrespectful
Get him
I
little
just
off.
piece
I
watched
of
you
see
for
too
two
much.
shit.
whole days.
Don't even take
Talking
care of
about
your
me on
fucking
Debo
kids.
chat like
Go
a
stand
fucking
yourself
dog,
for
bitch.
more
Don't
fucking
get up here
money.
like you
Pay for your
innocent.
fucking children, you
Fuck
fat
you,
piece of
whore.
shit.
Like I
And you are
said,
fucking
when
fat.
that
You
bitch
are
ass
fat.
nigga
You're
say
broke and
something
you're a
about
lying
my
piece of
kids,
shit.
you
How
ain't
about
say
that?
shit.
Fuck
Fuck you
you.
and your
Fuck
kids,
you,
bitch.
fat, dirty bitch. I
Dana,
like that. I
no.
like that. No
Dana,
one is
no,
scared of
no.
you.
I'm
No
giving you
one
the
is scared of
same.
you. You're a bitch.
No parents, kids, and
Your
none of that.
kids
No.
can die
Why
too,
y'all
bitch.
got to go
Oh yeah,
there?
go
Fuck
for the
you.
kids, big
Dana,
boy.
you
Go for the kids,
tripping
big
now,
boy. You're
Dana.
so
Fuck
Calm
you.
cool.
down, nigga.
Dana,
Fuck
you
You
Why
need
you,
to
bitch.
tripping,
calm
y'all
Dana.
down.
go
You're not
there?
even that. Come on, Dana. You ain't
Come
even
on,
that
Like
Dana.
far
I
Leave the
said,
advanced
kids.
fuck
now.
you. Because when that nigga
Leave the
say
Dana,
kids
something
out
about
of
my
it,
This
kids,
is
Dana.
a fat piece
ain't
gangster.
of
none of y'all
shit.
Ain't
motherfucking
nothing to
This is
do
say
a
with
nothing.
fat piece of
y'all
Dana,
shit.
leave
Ain't
the
none
arguing.
of
kids
y'all
out
Leave
of
them
it.
motherfucking
alone.
say
God
nothing. So
Man,
damn.
y'all don't
take
have a
your
right
take
to
your
tell me
beef
how
with
to feel.
Debowski. Take your
Fuck
little
you.
beef
Dana,
fight
leave
with
the
Debowski
kids
Come on,
out.
over
leave
Leave
there.
kids
everybody.
out of
Leave
it,
Get
Dana.
out of
everybody. He's a
here.
piece
Get
of
No,
over
shit.
I
here.
said,
Dana.
He is a
bitch,
piece
Dana.
you
of
a piece
shit.
of
Nothing
shit.
is new about that.
Bitch, you a piece of shit. And I
Oh
Dana,
make you
my
leave the
suck my
kids
God.
out
dick
of
Yes,
because
here,
I knew
man.
yes,
who you
yes.
was,
You're
whore.
so right, but you're the one talking about
And I
children, you
make you
fat,
suck my
disgusting,
dick if
cockeyed
I knew who you
motherfucker.
was, whore.
Oh, you would? You would?
Fuck
That's
you, bitch.
hilarious. Yeah, just keep saying that. You sound like such a fucking
So
man.
wait, so you
Ooh, that
said
makes you
something to
such
the
a
kids here?
man.
Man,
Oh my
shut
God,
your
you're such a big old
uneducated,
man.
stupid
Soft as
avatar
fucking
ass up.
cotton.
And
Big for
then,
no
and
fucking
you
reason.
just
Big
want
for
my
no reason.
attention,
You're a
ho.
fat
You
bitch.
just
You're
want,
a
I'm
fat
fat.
bitch and you're mad. You're
I got
mad
a
because you're a
fat
fat
dick to
bitch. You
put in
can't
your
take care of
mouth,
your
bitch.
children. Oh,
Oh
I got a
my
fat
get the
dick to
God.
put in
stutter
your
out.
mouth,
Get
bitch.
the stutter out. Get the
Angie,
stutter
come
Like I
out.
on,
You're
said,
Angie.
such a piece of shit.
like I said,
Oh,
when he put my
Dana.
motherfucking
you're a
kids up
waste of my
there,
breath,
did
Come
you
on,
say
motherfucker.
Angie. You
anything?
gotta mute
No,
that
bitch.
shit.
You sat there and
No,
laughed at the shit.
I let them go unless they talking
You
about
laughed
mothers
at
and
that
stuff
shit.
like that.
I don't have anything else to say to this
You
Come
fat
on,
ass
laughed at
man.
y'all.
He's
that
a waste
shit.
of my breath.
When
He
my
Not
talking
him.
kids
about
was
Not
up
kids.
Let
breath.
there
that
on
go.
Dana,
Let
he
him
camera
talking
on
finish
about
what he
kids
everything,
and
said.
you
mamas.
laughed
Tear
at that
out your
Hold
shit.
on,
fucking
y'all.
skin
Hold on, hold
yourself to
on.
motherfucker.
Okay,
Nigga,
let me
I
mute
will wage
y'all. I
war
thought
on
y'all had
all
some
you bitches.
contribute to this conversation. Y'all talking about, I let them go until they start talking about mothers and kids and all that extra shit.
Oh no,
Lord
not
have
they,
mercy.
him. Not they, him. He's the only sick fuck that does that. It wasn't me.
Yeah,
It was him.
on the
And I
phone.
came on here to talk to Progress, not to talk to the pathological fucking liar. I came to talk to Progress, not him. That's why his fat ass ran. Anyways, so Progress. What I was going to say is, it doesn't matter if the parents brought a child to R. Kelly butt ass naked.
That's the shit
It
I be
doesn't matter. None of that matters. They can bring her to him naked. It doesn't change the fact that he's still a grown man. He makes the choice to touch them or not to touch them. If he touches them, it's illegal. That is all there is to it. There's nothing more complicated about it than that. It does not matter what the excuse is. There's no excuse that can defend that. No one put a gun to his head to make him touch children. That is it.
Hello. Hey, Miss Angie.
That was
Can you
the
hear me?
point I wanted to make.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I make my point?
Yeah.
All right. She just said, don't matter if the parents bring their child to R. Kelly butt ass naked. He have no right to touch them, right?
Right. That's true.
They shouldn't been there anyway.
No
Progress.
one
Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're
That's my
saying.
point. They shouldn't be at that grown man house any fucking way. Butt naked, with clothes
Listen
on,
to what you're saying
without
right now.
clothes
You're
on.
making it.
No way.
That's a
Not nobody
deflection.
child.
Progress. So
Not
what is
nobody.
your point? You keep saying, can you make your point? What is your point?
My point is, All right, my point is this. My point is this. Okay, if you are a parent of a child, you should be a parent, meaning that you should not have your underage girl or minor girl around a grown ass fucking man, especially if you don't know that man. Why?
Wait a minute.
Why is she there?
Okay.
We're talking
Why?
about the law.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Let's
Progress.
agree with them.
The law works for protection both ways, meaning that just because you take your child somewhere, they shouldn't be in danger. Okay? In danger meaning that they should be safe from harm, whatever kind of harm it is. And if someone is imposing harm, that's against the law. If that someone is an adult, that's against the law. And I'm not saying who did what, whatever. I'm just saying what the law guarantees. So that doesn't mean that you keep your child in the house 24/7 because there are dangers outside. What the law states is if your child goes outside, she should be safe from danger, from harm, from intentional infliction, that type of stuff. That's what it is. So that's what it is.
Excuse me, Angel. I ain't trying to
Progress,
cut you
are you
off, but
saying that kids are not safe
understand what
around
you're
you?
saying, though, but my point
Progress,
is,
Good
is
question
kids
to
safe
you.
around
my
you?
point is,
You keep saying that
I'm
you
a
are a
father.
grown man.
I'm
Progress,
a
is
father.
kids
Right?
safe around you as
It's
a
my
grown
job
man?
and my
Is kids safe
duty
around
as
you?
a father to protect my child.
Right.
No, I'm
Protect
asking you
my
a question.
kids.
Is kids safe around
It's
you?
my job and my duty to do that. Right?
Is kids safe
If I know
around
that
you?
my child,
Progress.
if I know that my child is
Like he
not
don't listen or
grown enough
answer no
to,
question. He don't make not one point. Is kids safe
Mr.
around you?
if my
Progress.
child is not grown enough to make her own decision, I'm her father. I should make decisions for her.
He ain't
And
making.
my decision
He don't
is
make no
not to
sense.
let her be around somebody that I don't know, that she don't know, long
Ask
enough to
again,
accept me.
Tears.
I'm asking you a question. Is kids safe around you? You call yourself a grown man. You would
You
not
just hear
take
what I
your
just
kids
said.
around a grown man and lead them. So is
You just
kids
hear
safe
what I
around
just
you?
said. Are you
No,
deaf?
I didn't hear you. You didn't answer. You didn't answer my question. It's yes or no. Is kids safe around you?
Of course, as long as it ain't mine.
Okay. So what's wrong with somebody bringing them around that
But I ain't gonna take them around
fucking
nobody
R.
I don't
Kelly,
know.
thinking that he's gonna help them with the
No,
fucking music, and he fucks them?
so you just take your child around R. Kelly because he R. Kelly.
If I brought
I
my
wouldn't do
child
that. But I'm
around
talking
All
you,
about the
right
parents
then.
that
All
have.
right then. I don't care who it is. My daughter, it could be my daughter, my son, anybody. If they are not of age, I'm not taking them around no man. It could be R. Kelly, anybody.
Okay,
I'm
so
always
are
keep
is
my
kids
I'm
safe
always keep
around
my
you?
eyes on mine. I'm gonna keep
Do
my
your
eyes
kids'
on
friends spend
mine.
the night at your
I'm
house?
gonna protect mine.
Do your kids' friends spend the
I'm
night
the
at your house?
protector.
Do your kids
I'm the
do your
protector.
kids have company
I'm
at your house?
worried.
Do your kids have company at your house? Are they safe at your house? Are you
With kids,
scared
not no
because you a
grown
grown
ass
man and you
man.
might get aroused and fuck their friends? Since you
Who?
blame victims, you are
What?
saying that because you
Why?
are a grown man, you might fuck them if they left around you. That's what
Why?
I hear.
If I got a child 12,
That's what
13 years
I
old,
hear.
I look like fucking with
That's
their
what you're
friends.
saying. That's what I hear.
Yeah.
You blaming
What you
Progress.
mean?
everybody but R. Kelly.
Do your kids go to activities? Do your kids go to any activities? Do they go to a practice, basketball, soccer, anything? Do they stay with the coach ever? Do they stay with teachers at
In
school all
school?
day? Does that give the teachers the right to
So you
touch
call
kids?
so you calling
Absolutely
the
not.
coaches predators?
Say that again.
They could be.
So the
Plenty
coaches are
of them.
predators. Man.
They could be.
Yes,
They could
there's
be.
Anyone could touch
plenty of
kids if they
predators in
chose
But
school.
I ain't gonna leave my child with them.
You leave your kid with
You ain't
teachers
got no
all day. Like, what
choice.
are you
They
saying?
at
That's
school.
ridiculous. That is
School.
ridiculous.
All right. Okay, if that's the case, if they was at school and that was to happen, if my child come to me and say something, they coach anybody done something to me, guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Does that make you a bad parent? No. Does that make you a bad parent then? Because you left your
Let me
kids with
ask you.
teachers?
Guess
Does that
what
make you a
I'm
bad
gonna
parent?
do? Guess what I'm gonna do though? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Whose fault
If
would it
my
be?
child,
Whose fault would it be? The teacher?
right? You said if they play soccer,
Oh God,
football,
just say what you
baseball,
gonna
anything,
do.
all right. if my child come to me and say that they coach did something to them, or touched them, or did anything appropriate to them, guess what? Me as a parent gonna do?
Blame your child. That's what you're
I
saying.
ain't gonna sue them and get
Based
no
on your
money.
other argument, you're gonna blame your
I'm
child.
telling you one
Yeah, you
thing.
gonna blame your fucking
I'm
child.
lying to
You
go
gonna
down there
say,
to the
why
school
was
and look
you
his
there
ass.
in the
But
coach's
no,
face? You're
but
gonna
no,
blame
Yep.
your
I'm
child.
Yep.
gonna keep it.
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
keep it
blame
cool.
your child like you
I'm
blaming these
going to the
victims. You're
That's
police.
gonna call
right.
your child a
I'm
groupie.
going to the police and
You're
make
gonna call
sure
your child
that
a
No, you're
groupie.
not.
That's
whoever
what you're
No,
gonna
you're
does
do.
not.
something to my
You know
child
what?
get locked the fuck
Your
up and
child
take
hear you talking right
punishment.
now, and they ain't even gonna be safe enough to come to you and tell
I'm
you
a good
shit
parent. My
because they
mama
hearing
raised
you
me
supporting
good.
a pedophile. The fuck?
My
Based
mama
on your
raised me
logic,
good.
progress. Based on your no, if you listen to yourself, based on your logic, you are saying that it would be the child's fault. So if your child got touched by a
I
teacher
said it
at
could be the
school,
child
you
fault.
are saying that that would
No,
be the
madam,
child's
you
fault. That's
tripping
what you're saying.
supporting
That's your
pedophilia.
logic.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's listen.
Think
That
about that
man
logic
never
though. If
been
you think
part
about
of
it in
being a
that way,
pedophile. Come
does that
on,
make
man.
any sense to you? No, no, no.
Hurt you
Listen to
that
what you're saying. The
bad.
logic that you're using, the logic that you're using, listen to what I'm saying. The logic that you're using, that if you apply that logic to this scenario, then you're saying that if your child was touched by a teacher at school, then it would be your child's fault. How much sense
No,
does that make
I
to
ain't
you?
say that. What you listening to? Is your mind right? I
No, you're
said
not listening.
if my
Listen to what I'm
child
saying. I said if you
listen,
apply the
listen, listen,
logic,
listen,
I
listen,
said if you
listen,
apply
listen.
the logic
I
of the
said
R.
if
Kelly
my
situation
child
to the
get
teacher
touched by
thing,
a teacher
oh my,
and my
you're missing
child
it.
come
You're
to
missing
me
the point.
and say
Progress.
that they
Progress.
been abused,
And R.
Progress. She's
Kelly
I
You're
is
missing
said
the
not
I
at
point,
fault
will
for
progress.
grind to
nothing.
go whoop their ass,
R.
but
Kelly's not at fault for
doing it the
nothing.
right way, I'm
It's
going to the
not his
police.
fault because the kid was in his face.
Wait a minute.
It's
Hold
not
up,
R.
y'all.
Kelly's
Listen.
fault.
Why
Listen.
are the
Listen.
kids
Yeah.
there?
Listen. Progress.
Exactly. He is
Progress.
agreeing to what I'm saying.
I'm not
Okay.
agreeing. You saying
Yes,
why
you
is the
are.
kids there? You an
Regardless
unfit
Right,
of
parent.
why
progress,
the kid is
progress.
there,
What she
should
did
the
was
kid
she
get
applied
touched?
your logic to what you were saying, and you're actually she applied your logic to what you were saying. So you're actually
Thank you.
is saying that if you take your child around your a teacher or what have you, and if something happens, then it's basically the parent's fault for taking the child even to school. That's applying the logic.
That's
Or apply,
right.
You
or
understand what
you
I'm
could say
saying?
that the child's at fault because the child was being fast. Those are the
Yeah.
excuses that you guys use. But if you use that
Mm-hmm.
same logic that we're using right now and apply that to the R. Kelly situation, how would that make sense to you? Because can you imagine? Can you imagine actually blaming your own daughter whenever they
Look,
come to you
look.
and tell you that they were touched by a teacher,
Everything.
all because the teacher
I
was in the
understand
wrong?
what
The
I
teacher, the
understand what
adult,
you're
was in the
saying.
wrong.
I understand what you're saying, right?
Thank
I
you.
understand what you're saying, but you using a different scenario. You saying if
Oh
No,
my
my
that no,
child
it's
gosh.
gets
Here
not.
we
touched,
No,
go.
it's
Here
not.
right?
we
Can
go.
can I
Here we
finish,
An
go.
please?
adult and a child
Yeah,
progress.
hold on,
Can I
hold on,
finish,
y'all.
An
please?
adult
Let,
and a
let him
child.
get his point out. There's more y'all than him. Go ahead.
All right. What I'm saying is that it's two different scenarios. Like in school, your child have to go to school, right? Your child have to go to school. Your child want to participate in the activity. Now, if something happened to my child while my child is doing the activities, and my child come to me and say that something happened, somebody did something to me, my first mind is not to sue the school. My first mind is not to sue the teacher. My first mind is to go out there and whoop his ass. But me being a law-abiding citizen ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna go do it right. I'm gonna go to the police and let the police handle that. Let my child tell the police what happened, not blame my child. Then with the R. Kelly situation is that R. Kelly ain't got there gonna kidnapping kids. R. Kelly ain't have no fundraiser. They bringing their kids to this man. If that was the case, which I don't believe it was, I'm just saying for a scenario, they bringing him to him long enough for him to allegedly have sex with their kids. Now, which parent you think is more of how can I say, Miss Angie?
More.
More at fault? At fault? Which parent's more at fault
Which
out of the
parent is
two?
better? Which is a better parent? Is that what you're
Right,
saying?
right.
Which is the better
You get
parent?
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get what
Well,
you
so
get what I'm saying. I might be
I
wrong, but
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but so let me okay, so when, because there are two different scenarios, that's why she said, she started off with she applying the logic, because it's two different scenarios. That's why she was applying the logic from the R. Kelly to another scenario. And what I think you're saying, as far as what you would do as a parent, what have you, when you say what you would do as a parent, I think everybody understand that, and you got to think that everybody parent different. But I think pretty much most parents would be in the mind, whether it's R. Kelly or anybody. That's a man, a stranger, no, regardless of what the type of relationship is supposed to be, whether it be like a student to a teacher, him teaching someone music, this, that, and the third, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Most parents will be there or what have you. But for the parents that don't stay there, whatever, the parents are reasonable to think that just because they leave their kid there, that they won't be harmed. I think that's what you're kind
Thank
of
you.
shifting the blame other places where it really don't reside. If someone, I'm not saying what R. Kelly didn't do, whatever. That's not what this is about. It's pretty much about the law, and then you're bringing in the parent element. So if you go there as a parent, we would think that you take your child anywhere, they shouldn't be harmed, whether it be by an auto accident or whatever the situation is. You could expect your child not to be harmed. And if it's a situation where the person that's doing the victimizing is an adult to a child, then that person should be held responsible, even if it was two adults and the sex was not consensual. He will still be held
Preach.
liable. So that's I think, and this is that's why I have that up. We should all be able to accept each other's answer, even if we don't understand or agree with it. Because when I did an exercise before, based on the reasons why I hear that people think that R. Kelly is innocent, and it was valid points, and people that believe, people that have a point that say that R. Kelly is innocent because of, whether kind of say, oh, that's kind of awful, whatever. At least it's a point. There's some people just say he's innocent just because it's R. Kelly, and that wouldn't apply even if whoever it was, right? But so I understand, y'all points, but when you start moving it, the fault start shifting it to other people, that's when you kind of lose credibility, and that's when people get enraged, because now
Right.
you're blaming everybody but the person with
Exactly.
the penis and the adult in the situation. So that's kind of when your argument gets watered down. And and that's, and you have people that are parents who work, and and they trying to provide for their child, or trying to allow their kids to do something extra, or you run around, you see a star like R. Kelly, and that you think that he's interested in your kids, the growth and development and music, but come to find out it's something else, allegedly, then that would rub you, the wrong
And
way.
Angie, let me also say this in progress. I see you have to say this to me in the chat. Every time I go against or say anything that's against R. Kelly, you feel the need to keep saying, get the help you need. First of all, it don't
Right,
matter what my
right,
history is. I can still
right.
speak on what he did. If I feel like what he did is wrong, I can still speak on that. All this get the help what you need, all that's an insult to victims everywhere. That doesn't mean everybody gotta stop speaking, on what somebody did wrong. See, and,
But
and that's where
are are you
people
a
lash
victim?
back up. Why does whether I'm a victim or not have to do with
None of
Because
that
you
anything
feel
when
like
it
matters.
you
talks
taking
about
the
the
case,
case?
None
Why
of
does
that
you
that
taking
matters.
the
even
case real
matters?
personal.
But
You're
why
you're
does that
deflecting again though,
matter?
progress. That's placing the blame somewhere else again. You're looking to place the blame somewhere else
Yeah,
besides
why
on
does
the
that
adult
have
that's
to
responsible in
matter?
this situation. That has nothing to do with it. Nothing. He's
All
Progress.
not on
right,
trial. You're not on trial.
Hold
So
up,
that has
hold
nothing
up.
to do with it. Just being fair.
I apologize, but my opinion is my opinion. Hey, Miss Angie,
Okay, your
can
opinion's
I
your
ask you a
opinion.
question, Miss Angie? So out of both scenarios, right?
So he doesn't
Which one,
apologize.
No, he doesn't. It's okay. It's okay.
which one do you think is the right way to go?
Well,
Like, say,
here's
for instance, like she said earlier, she said, if the school teacher was to do it, right? But your kids ain't got no other choice but to be in school, right? Then she said, if R. Kelly do it, right? Your kids ain't got no other choice to be around R. Kelly because you brought your kids there. Now, check this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Out of both
She didn't
scenarios, what
say
one
that.
would be the right thing to do? All right, if the school teacher did something to your child, would you sue him or would you take him to like seek justice? Or if R. Kelly did something to your child, would you sue him or would you seek justice?
well, here's the thing. Some people don't know you can do both. I would probably sue
Thank
him.
you.
I would sue him, get my
Thank you.
check, then make sure
Yes.
after that, after I run that money, then I'm going right there to the matter of fact, you could put in a
Both.
you're gonna date yourself. But if it's against a minor, then there's no statute of limitation. So I'll go ahead and get my money and then
Mhm.
pursue criminal charges. And it'll be legal. But I've been and got the check. He could sue me, but I ain't gonna have nothing because I'm moving in somebody else's name. So
Now,
yeah,
how about the teacher ain't got no money? What would be
You
the
keep
obvious
bringing
thing to
up
do?
this whole money stuff. But what is with y'all with this
well, I mean,
bringing
but
up
listen,
money stuff?
You
What
see
is
what
up
I'm
with
saying? It is.
y'all?
But how about the
It
teacher
doesn't
ain't
matter if
got
they have
no
money or
money?
not. It
I'm
doesn't
saying, but
matter.
Matter.
You can still sue them.
people,
Whatever money they
say
make in
people
the
do her
future, whatever
good
little
and
check they get
then,
every month, will be going to Angie.
yeah,
but how
yeah.
about the teacher
Well,
ain't got no
It wouldn't
money?
matter.
up in money that I could, that someone can seize or put a lien on, it would come to me. But because you got to think about it, a lot of times money hurts people more than them going to do 30 days in jail. If you garnishing their wages, you put a wage attachment to it. I mean, you crippling the way they live.
I
You
would
know what I'm
be
saying?
in
'Cause
jail.
you afflicted me and my child, whatever. I'm gonna try to put something on you. If not, matter of fact, me, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to kill you. So I ain't gonna even that. We
Yeah,
ain't gonna have to worry about all that. So
I've been in that street
Agreed.
so wide open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to
I've
put
been
you
in
to the
that street.
ground.
I've been in R. Kelly house with a goddamn gun grenade, bazookas,
Right,
the
right,
whole on.
right. So what's good with it, killer? What's good with it?
Good with it, man.
Killer.
I heard
Yeah,
this guy say parents about
Robert
3,000.
Lester Kelly.
I heard this guy say parents about 3,000 times. That's what he
Mhm.
fucked up right there. When he keep every
Robert
time
What's
Kelly,
up,
he just
Robert Lester
repeating
Kelly?
shit that he said that
every
he heard
time he
on his
say
YouTube
parents, he dig
streets.
himself in the hole because
Uh,
What's up,
That's
Robert
right.
that's
Lester Kelly?
attaching minors already.
Hey, Lester.
exactly.
It's proving the point.
Yeah.
Also, also,
Hey, she's in there.
also, you assuming that every parent is going to make the same decisions that you will make, or what
Oh
you would do with
no.
your kids.
Okay.
Uh,
Who's oh
the
Lord?
kids is there. The kids is there. Period. Regardless of how they got there, they there. Whether you would have went that route or not that route, they there.
Hey,
Somebody cut
hey,
down the
hey,
background.
hey. If it's
Okay.
if it's common sense question, all right. Take your daughter and leave her at Joe Blow house.
We're not talking about my daughter. We're talking about
All right,
somebody else's
then. All
daughter.
right, then. We
We
talking
ain't
about
not
other
talking about
people's
no.
daughter.
We're not talking about your daughter. We're not talking about my daughter. We're talking about
Would you
them.
leave your daughter at Joe
Exactly,
Blow
because
house?
none
And
of
their
us support
situation
this.
is not the same as yours.
It,
Everybody
say
is
say if
different.
Joe Blow had a platinum album right now.
Oh
If Joe
God.
Blow, if Joe Blow had a platinum album right now, right? If Joe Blow, this was a scenario. If Joe Blow had a platinum album,
Oh
woo,
God.
boy, this shit top number one. You gonna take your child there and leave him?
I'm not talking about my child.
All
We
right,
we
then.
we're
Right.
not talking
Like
about my child. I'm
none
not
of
talking
us
about
would
your
do
All
that.
child.
right, then. Point
We're
me.
talking about
It don't make
other people
sense.
childs. You're assuming that
Let's
other parents will make the same decisions that you would make. And that's
Right.
just
Yeah,
simply not true.
progress. You're trying to talk in absolutes. You are, if you put this in an equation, you're saying that all parents should, and would make the same decision if placed in the same situation, and that equation just not won't compute. It will never equal because
Yes,
we're
ma'am.
all different and all So the
Yes, ma'am.
parenting skills, you know what I'm saying? It's totally
I
different.
understand.
Everybody's gonna
I
have
understand.
different way of doing
I
things
understand.
before, during, and after. So you can't
I
put that in an
understand.
absolute term.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay, we got some other people up here. Good with it.
Was good.
What's up,
Quiet.
Robert?
We've been all night.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, JoJo.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up?
how y'all
Robert,
doing?
he hate R. Kelly so much he named after him. Robert Lester Killer.
My
Where
gosh.
you getting this Lester? Where you getting it from?
What the hell?
Lester, hey, we already got Robert Killer shit. Now we'll put Lester in there.
Oh, okay.
Chester
I be
Lester
messing with my
Hey,
buddy.
That's my idol.
what's up? What's up?
OMG.
OG JoJo in here. I thought I heard OG JoJo.
Mm,
What's the deal? I'm here.
Hey,
mm-hmm.
look. This guy right here is named after R. Kelly. He just put the LLY on. Hey, Robert Lester Keller. How you doing, sir?
That's all you
Oh,
got, bro.
that's all. I'm like, that's what was
That's
being
all he
implied.
R,
got.
How you
I'm
doing,
hey,
nigga?
hey,
How you doing?
look. R,
How you doing, my
hey,
guy?
look. RLK Enterprise.
Right.
We got
Okay.
Robert Keller did
Chris
it.
Okay,
Rock up
can
in the
we?
Next.
house
Yeah,
Robert
tonight.
next,
Keller
next.
did it.
I don't get it. I don't get
R,
the joke.
look. R. Kelly name
Hit
is
in the
Robert
miss.
Sylvester Kelly.
Hey,
Swing and
Your
a
y'all, has
name
he
miss.
is
ever made his point?
Robert Lester Killer.
All right, come on. Say it 4 more times.
I know you, bro.
Hello.
I don't get the joke, but
It's a
okay.
terrible joke.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully, if he
not
keeps
funny
saying it,
at all.
hopefully, if he
What
keeps
kind
saying
of
it,
killer
maybe,
you
I
are?
don't know.
I don't know what he's trying to convince.
You get the joke?
Y'all leave
All
black
right,
people
let me
alone.
break it down quickly.
Break it down.
Robert Sylvester Kelly. Robert
Oh
Lester
my
Killer.
God. Oh
You
my
get it?
Okay,
Oh,
dude,
now,
you
Uh,
better have
okay,
to
I
break it
got
down
it.
we
just
get
I
it.
got it.
just to
Okay,
Now we
perfect
got it.
sense.
Okay.
Right.
That
kill
was
the joke.
funny
Good.
about
Kill
that
the
two
joke.
times.
Kill the joke.
That was
Good
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
job.
got it. Because I was
Perfect
like,
sense.
oh,
It
they
made
call him a
perfect sense.
molester. I ain't
Right.
never want to say nothing. So you call him a molester? I ain't
I ain't know
molester
what the hell you
people.
going. I was like,
Chester
I
molester R.
get
Kelly.
it. I get
um,
it.
That
Wow.
nigga said
Okay.
Chester in the left
Learn something
damn.
new every day.
Chester
Wow.
molester R.
I don't know
Kelly.
what
You left
happened.
that part out.
yeah.
Chester in the hell. Chester Lester Killer.
R. Kelly.
Uh, well, hey, you're a grown man.
But now though, for real though, out of honesty, I mean, look, I've been watching your channel for a minute. I love this channel, man. It's uncut, it's raw. Your peoples up here are good people. I talk this shit, but I have respect for everybody up here.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
That was
Thank you. That's
nice.
what I like to hear. That's nice. That is
Yeah.
nice. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I mean, I like to see, let it get it out. Just as long as it don't start with that mom and the kids and all this stuff.
Oh
That's
my
just,
God. What
We know
was
the
going
offenders of
on?
that.
I ain't gonna take
Most of us don't do that.
that. Shit.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
I
like
don't know what's
Debo. I'm
going
like
on with
Debo. I
all
got problems of my own.
that. Right, right. Yeah, James had progress. He's a good man. And good in country. You good country folk.
Yeah,
Country as hell. In the woods.
Right.
and
Wait
big
a minute,
kid.
here's not down.
But hey,
Right.
hey, I don't eat no chitlins though.
Hey, you have made a statement earlier. You said whoever saw that tape should go to jail. So if whoever saw it should go to jail, what should happen to the person who created it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was something that great because he don't position himself in the shot. You know,
oh,
he makes sure he
Whoever,
angled it.
I feel
whoever
like
create.
I
We're
feel
not even
like
mentioning no
I feel like
names.
I ain't never. I feel like I ain't never watched the tape. Right, I'm honestly.
So
I'm just telling you.
if you ain't
All
I
never
never
lies,
watched
talked,
it.
all
I never watched it.
lies.
So if you ain't
I'm
never
serious.
watched it, you
I
don't
swear to
know
God,
whether you
everything
don't
I
know
love.
if he fucked a
I
minor or
never
not.
watched it. I never watched it.
Lies.
Never
How are
watched
you
it.
speaking on something you don't know?
So you don't know
Lies.
whether he fucked a
See,
minor or
listen,
not.
it
Lies.
was on Pornhub. What the fuck you mean?
Oh, so
Oh,
Wait,
you
you
I
how
did
do you
seen
know?
you
clip,
I'm
did
saying you
watch
did
it?
see
I
you
seen
did see
clips of
it.
it, right?
You did see it.
But
oh,
see, after
Okay, I'm
this,
he like
hey
Bones.
Robert,
What's his name?
hey Robert, why was that tape on CNN?
Listen. So have you seen the tape? Yes or no?
He said he
No.
did. He watched it on
So okay,
Pornhub. That's what
No.
if
he
you
just
haven't
said.
seen the
That's
I'm
what
tape,
lying.
he's.
I said I never seen that tape.
okay, if
You
you
I
just
never
haven't
said it
seen
was
it.
seen
on
Don't never
Pornhub. You
watch it.
watched it.
if you haven't
You know,
seen the tape,
people,
how can you
they
say
never clip.
how can you confirm or
The
deny
same
whether it was
clip
R.
that
Kelly
comes
on it
on
or
the
not
tape
in the
every day
minor?
that broke down why it wasn't him on the tape. But anyway, Rob,
Okay,
How
listen
you
to me.
gonna say it wasn't him when you didn't watch it?
why did them what's his name the
Uh-huh.
cricket lawyer Avenatti, why did Avenatti, instead of him taking the tape into the authority, why did he take it to CNN, sir?
He did take it to the authorities. What are you talking about?
He took it to CNN first, nigga.
No, CNN said that they watched it. They did not say that they
They watch
received it
it.
from. They did not say that they
Why,
received it from
why, why,
Michael.
why is CNN watching so-called
You need to
allegedly
go ask
child porn?
CNN. That is
So
not our
so the
business.
attorney, CNN
Progress,
attorney
Take,
progress,
watched it, not
Why
the
should
take
they
it to
progress,
Smith
smack
Supreme
not
Court.
the
you?
network.
progress, progress. When you listen, when you view
I'll
child
be back.
porn, right? You have a certain amount of time in order to turn it over to the cop. Just because you mess around and watched it, that don't mean that you are automatically, arrest, put in jail. If you know what I'm saying, you got to be some type
Thank
of
you.
person of, a person that has porn or child porn stuff like that. They give you a window of time in order to report that crime. Okay, give you a window of time
Period.
to report that crime. So just by I didn't know that was still running around on the street like as if
Oh
they just
yeah,
start
used all
seeing
the
in and
time.
just watching. I thought that was already cleared up. You have a certain amount of time to report that crime.
They're repurposing all of the old deflections.
Hey,
Yeah, he
progress,
deflects. Don't answer no question. He deflects.
progress ain't making no progress today.
No
Yeah.
progress. He haven't made not one point.
How
None.
do you progress?
Nigga, please.
I like progress. Progress is slanging and banging up here. I thought
He
Dana
he
was
cool.
coming
He
ahead of
cool,
me.
but
He
he
is.
ain't
He is.
his. He
I
ain't
made,
made
I made, I made two
not one
mistakes.
progress of a point.
I
I
made
thought
two
Dana
mistakes.
was coming. It came. Dana said he had your back, and all of a sudden Dana went to whoa,
Oh God, Dana.
Please,
Listen, Dana
Dana.
always popping up with beef from other channels and other people.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. And
All he
that's
wants
what
to
he was
fight is
trying to do.
women for the most part. As soon as
Damn,
I
Mocha,
started
what
telling
you
the
do?
truth on
What
his
you do
ass,
to
his
him?
brain started erroring out. Like as soon as I started telling the truth, his brain couldn't handle it. His brain started fucking up and everything. He was all over the place. He couldn't handle it at
Yeah.
that point. He just had to resort to talking about kids. Sad.
I don't know what happened. He's like,
Y'all are
yeah, progress.
crazy.
I had your back. I was like, okay, Dana up here. And I was saying, I'm like, what the hell just
No, he got
happened?
up here for a reason. He got up here for a reason. As soon as he saw me on the panel, he jumped his fat, nasty ass up here. That's what it was.
Oh,
And then as soon as I served him that
Yo,
truth, he had to
Mocha, get
resort
up
I
here.
to
know he's
talking about
coming
Fat
back.
children.
nasty ass.
A bitch and talking about children, talking about families. Like that's what he resorts to. Like same old argument that he's been using for years. Like I don't know why he thinks that gets to anybody at this point. Like, come on. Childish.
I mean,
252,
that's when the conversation goes dead. When people got to do personal
9355.
attacks,
He needs to
it's
put that effort into seeing his children, spending time with his children, or scamming his subs to pay for his child support. One of those two.
um, if people sitting
Don't
up
get quiet
there
now, y'all.
putting no, I ain't being quiet. My thing is if you going on protesters and stuff before seeing your kids, I mean, got a serious problem,
Exactly.
dude.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
like you put that
Mm-hmm.
before your
Raising money
children.
for a car, raising money for a car, raising money for a computer, all sorts of bullshit. While your kids have nothing, like, don't even. Like, you have no right to say a damn thing to anybody about anything. Like, take your ass
Nothing.
on somewhere and be a fucking adult.
Nothing. Nada.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Nothing
I
new.
was
That's what he's
like,
always been
shit.
doing. I'm surprised that you're, like, you can't be surprised
I
about that.
mean,
That's what he always does.
he came at you like you was Debo or some shit.
I'm like,
Oh yeah,
whoa.
he
I'm
knows
like,
because I tell the truth on him. I've always for 3 years now, from the very first video I saw of him on Phases, I knew his ass was lying. You can see it all over his face. Like it is so. I'm honestly
I remember
just
that.
so
I
baffled.
remember.
Yeah, like I'm baffled by the fact that people still fall for it. Like how what? But you know what? This sector of YouTube is the fucking Twilight Zone. That's for damn sure.
It really
Child,
is.
Twilight
It really
Zone,
is.
Days of Our Lives,
Man,
Black
Man.
Mirror. It's all
So
the
true.
above.
I feel like this like the sucking place. We all stuck in this shit.
I
I'm
Yes,
know,
glad they
right?
don't never get
yes.
out. And I woke up
Duh.
one day and I came back
Because
realization. I said, I'm
shit
stuck here
be a train
forever.
wreck. Yeah,
Oh
shit be a
God.
train
No
wreck. It's
doubt.
like it's a train wreck. You can't look away at some of the shit that you're
It's like you
seeing.
want to leave, but you can't. It's
Yes,
And you
it's
Right.
be
so
like,
bad.
oh no.
I
all
said
fucked
I
up.
was not going to get on
You be
It's all
nobody
you be
fucked
else's
up.
crawling through
panels
the
or
damn
anything. Here
damn
I am.
subway trying to get out and somebody just pulling on you like,
Mm-hmm.
no.
He's
I'm
pulling you right back
serious.
into
I had
it.
to just come. I was like, we are never getting out of this. There's no way out.
But damn,
No
but
way
dude,
out.
yo, he do be
Never
lying so
ending.
much. It's just
I've never seen
lies.
anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff that happens in this sector, I've never witnessed any of it before in my life. Like, I
Me
don't know
neither.
normal people that behave like this. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
First off, I don't know a single adult, not one adult in my life, that would go around talking shit about somebody else's children, their parents. Like, I don't know people like this that exist in the real world. So I'm just, to me, it almost seems fake. But I don't know. It's just so fucking bizarre. I can't even put it together. I think that scientists need to do a whole case study on this sector because it's a shit
Man,
show.
It is a
I
pure
mean, well,
shit
I mean,
show.
to be fair, Debo, he puts it out there too, and I wish both of them, I mean, really just stop. I mean,
Well, they keep on going because
it's
you can
so
see.
low now.
Because I'm looking
I
at the
don't know.
community
I
wall.
mean, you can't even get up under that bar.
One of
It's
them
so low
live. Yeah.
now. It's like,
Uh,
oh
It'll
my
well,
stop, but it'll be
God.
somebody else next week. It'll be somebody else next week. Literally, Bozo has fought with every single person on here. I don't think there's one blogger that he has not fought with and exposed stuff on, or he thought he was exposing stuff on. It was really just lies. I
well,
mean, he's done it with every single person on here for 3 years. He's done it with the people that are like innocent that didn't even say anything back to him. Like, I don't think
it's
FaZe has
true.
ever said a word back to him, and he was still doing stuff. Like, he was doing videos on her for God knows how long. I don't think she ever made one video saying a bad thing about that dude. Like, he's
That's
crazy.
true. And people putting up individuals that don't even know what's going on YouTube. Probably don't even have a social media. Like, I'm looking at a community wall now, and he got Debunking kids up there on somebody's vagina. Like, he photoshopped. Yes, he
It's getting
photoshopped
bad.
his
That's
wow.
calling
crazy.
his kids. Yeah, he has Debunking kids calling him a herpetic. Is that even a word? A herpetic dirt.
No,
But
he can't spell.
okay, yeah. Well, he got
I
his
think when
kids
it come with
photoshopped on somebody's. Like, it's like he got them
But I
photoshopped
think
on the
Debo got
clitoris.
got his kids and Prima Donna's kids on some dogs.
Yes,
No, he does. He
yes.
so
definitely
I
does.
think
He
It's
I
definitely
think
all
does.
when it comes
crazy,
to
and I don't even
Debo,
know where
Man, leave the
what
kids out
is
of it.
going on.
when
That
it comes to Debo and Dana, shit gonna go far. That
Yeah,
shit gonna go far.
it goes deep into the mud,
Them two,
to the other
them
side. You
two
like,
going at it. Them two going at it. God damn it, it's gonna go there.
I
And
yeah.
mean, they are
Somebody
disrespectful
gonna get
as
themselves
hell.
hurt.
it's gonna end. It's gonna
It's gonna
be.
end. It's not
It's
gonna
gonna
end
end
well.
very bad. It's gonna end very
I mean,
bad.
stop. Yeah.
That's the problem. But they're too fucking old. Like, we're not talking about men that's in their 20s doing this, or some men from high school. These are men that's in late 30s to over 40 years old doing this. This is sad. And you're bringing innocent I'm talking about small children into
Kids and
this.
my
Putting them on
God.
social media on YouTube. What if they see that?
And not only that, and you're photoshopping their faces on vagina
Wow.
pics. Like,
How did
what's
it get to this point? They supposed to have been on the same side. How the fuck did it get to this point?
I don't even
I
they
can't imagine
always
ever
been
doing that.
fighting.
stupid
They
ass heifer
always
named
been
Miss Betty Bob talking about me, JoJo, and Debo plotted this to take Dana out. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
who said that?
And
Can't nobody
that's
take
so
that out.
ridiculous.
Betty
That's ridiculous.
Bob, Miss Betty Boop, or whatever
Who
fuck her name
Well,
was.
if she was paying attention, she'd know that Dana takes himself out. He exposes his own lies daily.
Yes, he
I mean, it's
does.
too easy. It's too easy.
That's what she
No
said.
one
She
needs to
on
plot
there with a
against an
picture.
idiot.
I mean, fine, you helper.
People are
Yeah, I got
crazy. I mean,
food
they really are
helper.
crazy. Here's what's really funny though is a lot of the
Crazy.
supporters will say,
Your ass out
how
now.
can R. Kelly brainwash anybody? Are you kidding me? These bloggers have brainwashed subs.
Oh,
Like what
yes,
are
they
you talking
have.
about? They have
Yes, they
brainwashed
have.
subs like that, and these are people they don't even know whatsoever. R. Kelly met these
Right.
women face to face, minors face to face. Of course, he was able to brainwash them. You can brainwash them by talking to them through your YouTube channel. They're sending you money to buy cars, pay rent, all
Oh
sorts
my
of shit.
goodness.
Like, of
I'm about
course,
to
you can
Exactly.
say, that's what I'm
brainwash
about to
people.
say. They sitting up there giving
Like,
people
come on,
money. Like you giving
never.
and you're
Not
not
getting my
talking
coins.
$20 or $50. You're giving these people $100, $300,000 fixing cars and shit. I'm like, hey, I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like we were in a whole freaking pandemic, and they're donating a shit ton of money to these people that are lying to their face. Like even lying to them about the information that can be easily proven, the facts about the case and stuff. Like, and that's the part that I think really irritates me too is
They don't
why
read.
lie and mislead people?
Who's
Well, why
smoking?
lie and mislead people? That's just wrong. It's wrong to do that. And then it ends up getting people in situations where they're repeating stuff that is not factual. And it just makes this whole thing even worse to deal with. Like, why can't people just speak
Okay,
about the
back
facts of the
girl.
case?
Somebody's background.
Who's
I thought
background?
somebody was smoking.
It's not me.
Who background is that?
I don't
Somebody.
think it's me.
No, it's weird. This is some wild, baby. This the wild, wild west around here.
I can name it's
It
like
is.
the craziest things that I've seen in this sector, and it makes no sense, and it's never going to make sense. It's just a crazy. I don't think I don't think what could top anything. Like I mean, supporters protested on Halloween after he
To
done
the
got
kids.
convicted.
To the
Handing out
kids.
candy to minors in front
Uh,
of his car.
Talking about the little girls wanted it. What
Oh, man.
was Chalk saying? What was his chant? He was saying something.
trick or treat for Kels. That's what he
Yeah.
was saying. Trick or treat for Kels. And these
And then
dummies out.
he had a banner of saying that they wanted it or some shit he said.
I mean, I don't know if there's some
How you gonna go in front of his house and hand candy out to little kids?
Well, you go, and not only that, why you going in front of a house he don't even own anymore? That's what I don't get. I mean, they all going in Chicago at the Olympia Fields. He don't own those homes anymore. So what are y'all just going to a random place and just protesting? It's not landmarks. It's he foreclosed on those houses, and I'll just be all around confused. I will never
They
get
should
it.
have let, and
That's a
I
terrible
say this
idea.
as a joke, but they should have brought R. Kelly to the door at the courthouse and let him say something to these supporters.
What he
Yeah.
gonna
So
say?
they could give him a couple of paragraphs or something and
He
tell him,
already did that shit.
uh,
When?
He did
you
that shit.
know
I
what
didn't do
I'm
this,
saying, and said
guys. I
nothing.
didn't do this, guys.
Oh
We're gonna
yeah.
get
No, not that. He need
Oh
to
yeah.
come out and do you remember when Malcolm X went into that police station and then he
Uh-huh.
got in the middle of the street and pointed his finger and they ain't
Uh-huh.
said nothing? Do that. Just calm them down because they crazy. Just
Yeah,
crazy out
Something.
here.
please
Here's
let them see
here's
him.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
Like they
let
don't feel some
do
type of way of
something. 'Cause
this.
this boy shit. I get
This
tired of
dude didn't
watching
even
how you
say
fast.
thank you. This dude didn't even say thank you to his supporters. His best
don't give a
friend.
fuck about them old ass supporters. They too old.
How you
Yeah,
know
his
that?
best.
Wait. How y'all know? How you know he didn't say thank you?
He didn't say thank you because he didn't put a statement
Publicly?
out. That's publicly.
Publicly?
Yes.
Okay, well you probably need to
These
mention
people
publicly because you
got
don't
Well,
his
know if he.
ass
he need to
whooped.
do it publicly because they supported him publicly. What the hell?
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh my
Everything that's known
God.
don't
Here
need to
we
be
go.
said. No, I'm
Here we
just
go.
serious.
I bet
Here we
He don't
go.
you.
need to.
I
He
bet
don't
you.
need to
Even if
say anything publicly.
Here we
R.
go.
Kelly came out himself
Yeah,
to the
here we
doors of the
are. What are you
MCC,
talking about? Here we go.
Comment.
even if
No,
R.
you
Kelly listen, even if
comment.
R. Kelly came
What
to
are
the
you
doors
talking
of
You
the
better
about?
MCC
comment. You better
and he
comment.
told the supporters to calm down, don't be fighting each other, get along, I guarantee they would have came back
Here
online.
we
They would have
go.
said,
No, here we
"That wasn't R.
are.
Kelly. That wasn't R. Kelly," just like they do now.
Right. At least
He can
just
say
as
something through
crazy
his
as YouTube
lawyers.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah, they
at
would have
least
still denied
that.
it. They would have found some way to deny
They
it.
write him letters. They write him letters about the YouTube shit.
Oh,
I'm almost. I be wanting to write a letter. I'm like, hey, can you say something? Can you write me back and so I can show
you
this
see,
letter? Because this
Right.
you
is
know what's
crazy
going
out
on?
here.
You see
They
this shit?
sending him
Like, get
money.
this shit
They
together.
sending him money.
You see this? I, I make them laugh about it, but I'm like, do you see this? This is crazy. They is off the chain with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He
Lord, have
don't give a fuck
mercy.
about them supporters because his own best friend even said it. He called them liars. Remember? Will Edie
I
called
mean, I
most of
can't
them
imagine.
liars.
Can you imagine really continuing to support anything if you had been through some of the shit these people have been through? Like just thinking about some of the stuff that's been said about infamous Sylvia, like some of the stuff that's been posted. I mean, about all the bloggers. I mean, every one of them really. Can you imagine still supporting a movement after that? I think I'd tap out. I'd be like, this is not worth it. It's not worth it. It's too much shit. They mess with people's money. They call people's jobs. They call people's rental properties, like all sorts of shit. Like, at what point do you say, okay, it's time to just back out? Like, what the hell? Oh my God.
That's why I institute the policy. When I catch your ass, I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Because you don't went too far, I'm gonna beat your ass when I catch you. I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Here it is. They done took each other to protection courts.
I'm gonna beat your ass when I catch you. That's all I know.
They done took each other to protection courts. They done got CPS involved, child protection services at that. Child protection services, protection courts. What else they done got about? They got the police involved in their stuff. It's crazy.
And none of that help R. Kelly.
Nothing.
Hey, it's a damn shame. Just because you go on somebody's chat, they'll pull a background check on you. Like, God damn.
Yeah. You can't say nothing.
Hello. Hello in the chat.
They do all sorts of shit.
God damn. Like, what?
Yeah. I just can't imagine. I definitely would have tapped out. I mean, especially when people are saying shit about like you're like saying you're a pedophile, you touched foster children you had in your home and shit. Like, it's just brutal. It is brutal. Oh my word.
And no, I just, again, you can't. It's like it's hard to pick out anything that can top anything because it's just all just bad. Like, you're crying on the internet. I sacrificed my family. I'm just lost. Like, you're willing to sacrifice your family for a man that don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all went to the gym, some old ass gym that was smelling like must, ass, and onions. Okay, to watch you play basketball. Don't spend your money on giving him gifts, and he still didn't even say thank you. He sat there and ghosted y'all asses at that gym. Hey, y'all put the story out, not me. Not me. Okay?
Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot that goes on.
It's so much stuff. And now this is old what I'm talking about. This is 3 years back in 2019. They all excited. They done chased the sprinter down, but this man never said thank you to my fans that was out there protesting. Fans that went up to the MCC building, MDC, whatever, went to the building and said, bring him downstairs. Ate at his favorite restaurant, not McDonald's, but another restaurant where half of them could not even afford a meal. And he didn't say thank you. He didn't say that. He didn't say thank you. He didn't say it publicly. He didn't say it in a written statement. You will think that you got all these people doing this stuff for you. You will want the public to know that there's people supporting you no matter what, no matter if they're sacrificing their families, people call them rape apologists. People are sacrificing their lives for you, and you don't even fucking say thank you. Get out of here.
Well, I think he's tried to say thank you a couple of times. He sent out emails, but they denied that was him too.
Oh, they
right.
That's
right. I think he did try to say, thank you or whatever, but every time, somebody, that ain't him, or you know,
they're debunking it.
We have this situation where clout chasing backfires and all this kind of shit. It's crazy. Like, huh?
Yeah.
No, that's R. Kelly. I know R. Kelly when I hear R. Kelly, and that's R. Kelly. Okay, on his phone. That's
I think they're saying that I think they're still saying that it was the cousin doing it. I think that's the last that I heard. It was the cousin pretending to be him.
Your
Oh,
cousin that
it's just
sounds just like
exhausting.
R. Kelly.
Well, apparently it was Levi in the video too. I mean, it,
Yeah,
it's
no,
crazy.
I know
Oh
R.
yeah, they
Kelly
got him
now. He
beat
R.
up at the
Kelly. R.
MCC though.
Kelly.
And as far as the comment has the alleged victims thanked Oak Home, they have thanked the people that have supported them. They have done that publicly. They did that. Would you like me to pull that up? Because I can. As a matter of fact, they personally thanked us.
Real quick, there's someone in the chat asking Angie and guest a question. They said, "Do you think Debo has a chance of coming out victorious against Daddy Lolo at their case?"
Also,
What? Him and Daddy Lolo got a case?
Yes, they
Yeah,
did
you know
domestic
what? I
violence
don't even
court.
know what that's all about.
Oh my God.
And I don't know who has evidence support.
That's another weird one too.
Yeah.
Man, get out of here.
I
That
don't
man did
know.
not write y'all letters. Y'all some fools. That man did not write no of y'all fans. No. Oh my God.
He probably did keep some of them.
Angie, stop.
He's familiar with some of them. I mean, some of them have really been supporting him.
Oh, really?
You know,
really?
and
That would
then-
be dumb on his part if he did that, but okay.
Well, maybe,
I mean-
but you know what? And then also, you know, and anything that, like, if you put it in the hands of those sisters, you know, they thank you, Diva, again. They you know, they're gonna probably make sure that he gets it, because those sisters, you know, has his ear. You know what I'm saying? So, I
Right.
mean,
His sisters. Oh, I thought he only had one sister.
Well, if that's what he calls them. If that's what he calls them.
Oh,
I mean, I
that's
think he
what he
calls a lot. I
calls
think
them?
I'm calling that.
Lily calls him her brother too. So I think he calls her a sister as well. You know.
Oh, okay.
But she does say God brother. She says God brother.
Her brother in God. Her brother.
Her brother in God. Okay.
Her brethren.
Wow.
Yeah,
All these
relatives.
relatives, and no one was on the defense stand for him. All these relatives. It's so amazing.
We should take up a bet.
Relevant,
Whenever the trial starts, how quickly do you think she'll be back in the ICU after the trial starts in Chicago? In no time.
Oh yeah.
In no time.
Oh yeah.
She probably got
She's
one
running
coming
up
up
those
this
Medicaid
summer.
bills.
I'm going to mind my business because my office hours are from 9 to 5.
I thought I heard her trying to go with like she don't remember nothing now. I was like, you know what?
Oh God,
lady.
no, not that.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's the
lady,
new tactic.
I don't know who she was taking shots at tonight, but I damn sure was shooting back at her ass. I don't know what she was talking about.
She gotta take shots on herself. Take that on yourself. Take that on yourself.
She forgot that she ate ass. How can you forget that? You can't just forget that you ate ass. Come on now.
She did that on herself. But that's what I'm saying, man. People talking too much. Doing a loop. She explaining herself too much. Explain it. Like
and
you
don't talking about
yapping them jaws.
Trying to say that it wasn't maybe that, you know, if that was her they was referring to on that stand and all that paperwork. Girl, you know that was you. Shit, who else named Lily?
Oh Jesus!
Exactly.
And show up
Lily
as
that
Lily
ate ass
on the streets, on the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
That's you.
Lily and Cassandra. Nissimo. Where she been?
hiding out.
Where she been?
She's been at church praying for all the sins she committed.
She trying to make people forget how she first came out here. Oh, we know.
Keep it cute.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you ain't never going to get it. Don't even strain your brains for the people. Y'all especially keep man, shut your ass. So you just as invested as us. That's why you in this chat.
I can't.
Red Buddy, we
better
don't
watch
care.
out. They might roll her into the jail, into the court to testify on a fucking gurney. She better watch herself. And they'll bring her ass in there all hooked up with machines and everything else.
Yep, that's true.
Right. Tasha answered the question. She said to answer Olivia's question, I don't think Debo has a chance in hell against Daddy Lolo for the sole fact that it was one-sided and not a two-way back and forth. Oh, okay.
To be honest, I don't even think the court's going to entertain it. I really don't. I don't think they'll entertain it for too long. I think there
Nah.
has been so much on both sides. I think the court's going to say like this is a waste of our time. I mean, that's how I feel about it, but who knows?
Oh wow.
Well, the thing is, the
I
courts
mean, I
are
like
on to
both
him.
of them. It's like, Lord have mercy.
The
Can't we just
courts is
work it out?
like the feds is on to him. They know he tried to like they know the defense strategy is trying to delay as much as possible. They on to his games because he was able to do that with his state case. And see, people still thinking that this case is like 2008, and it's not. It's
Oh,
never
we talking about R.
going to
Kelly's case
be.
or Debo
Yeah,
and Daddy Lolo?
the R. Kelly's case. Debo, that little child.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
don't
gotcha,
even
gotcha,
think
okay, okay.
them two. It's ridiculous that they both have to go. You have to go in front of the judge and explain how you two met and how you two fall out, and you got to put R. Kelly in the middle of
Oh
it.
my God, that's so embarrassing. So did they really fight?
They didn't have a
No, they
physical
never
Nah, they ain't
fought.
fight.
talk.
They never fought.
They never
Oh
fought.
God.
They just get a restraining order against each other. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Just like Sylvia and Dana, that was ridiculous. If y'all
Oh
saw
my
the
God, when
judge's
the judge
facial,
talked to them on that
oh,
one we watched, that was so embarrassing.
embarrassing. Like I really felt secondhand embarrassed. Like you had to
Yeah.
explain to this judge how y'all fell out and why y'all in her courtroom and y'all brought up R. Kelly. The moment they brought up
She
R.
was
Kelly,
like, wow.
it's yes,
I don't.
it's
I feel like a lot of people just waste the court's time with some of this shit for real. I don't know. I've never seen anything
ridiculous.
like it, and it's wasting taxpayer dollars. Like, just stop the madness, please.
Mm-mm.
If
I,
everyone held each other to the same standards and behaved with some type of morals and integrity, we wouldn't have half the issues that we have around here. But people
Right.
just pick and choose who they want to apply these rules to. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
It is
Right.
off the chain. I'm telling you.
it's
It
It's
really
off
is.
the
It really is.
chain. Like, what?
Like
Mm-mm.
some of the shit that I hear, I just scratch my head and I'm just thinking, like, this can't be real. Like, this cannot be real life. Like, some of the shit that comes out of these people's mouths, like, man, I don't
it's
know. I
That
don't
be
know.
But
for
I mean,
real.
but it's
That's
a
the
damn
they
truth.
be
shame.
serious. That's
But it's
go
a
ahead. What
damn
you saying?
shame that I mean, you think about it, just with dealing with people on YouTube, you
Ugh,
got to damn keep like fucking impeccable FBI records with everybody you deal
Right.
with because there's no telling what they may
Oh,
come up and
yeah.
say. You got to become, oh, you got to get your, that ain't happened. Wait a minute, I got my paperwork. It's like, what the
Right.
fuck? Like, you can't even have
But
a
here's the sad
decent
thing about it. It really doesn't even
conversation.
matter. It doesn't even matter because they'll manipulate conversations. They'll have fake conversations. Like some of the shit
exactly.
that I see
Yeah.
posted, I'm like, this is
Exact
like
fake
people go through to
fake
extreme lengths.
conversations.
I'm like,
Fake
what the hell?
conversations, fake
Like
emails.
you created fake conversations,
Everything's
fake
fake.
Cash App accounts. Like I don't even know. It's like this is fake storylines. Like there's a lot of shit that's happened. Like this is mental illness. Like this is real fucking serious at this point. Like I don't know. Oh,
It's
it is
Mental
very fucking
illness,
I'm
sad.
pretty sure
baby.
I'm leaving a lot of stuff out for what I just I'm sure we leaving something out because it's been so much shit that happened within these 3 years. Like, I don't know if anybody had conversations with people that don't follow the case as I had told one of my relatives, she was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Like she
Yeah.
just when I told her about the trick or treat protest, she was just I'm like, I don't. She was like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, I can't. I don't know what's bizarre with people saying that they writing him, but sending him pictures of a basketball and a McDonald's cheeseburger.
McDonald.
I'm
I know
like,
that
huh?
pissed him off. That
I'm
didn't
like,
help
huh?
him. He can't.
I can't.
And y'all throwing up.
Here's what's funny though. Here's what's real funny though. Okay, so they're writing him. Some of the supporters are writing him, telling him to. I think Sharon had people writing him, telling the fans to tell RK that he needed to fire gosh, which lawyers at that point? Oh, fire Kanik, fire all the other lawyers. Then the other side, I think they were writing him, telling him not to. Like at this point, how does he know who to believe exactly?
Right.
And then the other thing is too, if we go with Levi's theory of, they had Kanik placed there and all of this, why was R. Kelly, if that's true, why would R. Kelly listen to random fans over his own cousin and his inner circle? So if they were telling
Exactly.
him not to have Kanik there, why in the hell would he have Kanik there? Because his fans told him to. That whole thing, again, like there's no proof that would ever show that they had Kannick placed there to
Jesus.
throw the trial. Like that's really a crazy conspiracy
That's
theory.
made up.
That's
Like
ridiculous.
that part just doesn't make sense to me. Like I'm trying to understand his logic on some of this stuff, and I get where he's going with the whole terrorist thing, but again, don't pick and choose on the terrorist. We just saw one up
Don't.
here a second ago, calling my kids
Exactly.
names. I didn't say shit about his kids. So let's not play. And same thing with Miss Wimbush too. We've seen her do her
Yeah,
fair
she
share
is
of
definitely
harassing,
one.
attacking
Mhm.
lawyers too. She's attacked lawyers that she didn't like. She was calling Kannick every name in the book. Like stop. Like we just have to be fair with the way we apply our logic.
But
So
she
if
was
he's calling them
cheering
terrorists,
for
call them all
Kannick though.
terrorists.
She was cheering for Kannick though. She's a
Exactly.
walking
Right.
contradiction herself too. If y'all pay attention, because she always deletes the videos, she was cheering for Kannick. She was all for Kannick. And now because it's a guilty verdict, he didn't do his job. She's gonna do the
Right.
same thing with Baji
It's always
too.
someone's fault.
It's
It's always someone's fault.
always.
Oh yeah. In
They're
no
gonna say
time
she was
they'll be calling
placed
her
to
a white
bring the
bitch and
black
everything
man
else.
down.
Yep.
Bajie
Yeah.
was here to bring the black man down,
Yep. It'll
y'all.
be in no time. Just wait. I mean,
She
it's coming.
didn't
It's
do
coming.
shit. She ain't do nothing. She ain't do nothing. Y'all don't even know what these defense attorneys be having to go through.
Right.
And
They've all busted their ass, whether they like them or not. They've all busted their asses. I mean,
Exactly.
not
They
in
doing
this
their
case.
job.
exactly.
Not in
They're
this
being
case at all.
defense. They being defense attorneys. If anybody
Right.
that ran their mouth too much was Greenberg, because he was
Yeah.
sitting up there talking about the victims too.
Oh yeah, he
But
loved
Greenberg
the
talk shit.
limelight.
yeah, he
Greenberg
talked a
Yeah.
lot of
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Greenberg talk shit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm like,
Doug did
damn.
his fair share of that too. He loved making these little
Yeah.
appearances and stuff too. Like they're definitely all about being in front of the camera. That's for sure.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
it still doesn't do away with the fact that they still put in a lot of work. And the reality is, I mean, we saw Greenberg still trying to speak on his behalf even after he was off the case. So
Right.
clearly he was wanting the best interest for the dude. But I don't know. I think
R.
it's
Kelly
so
was
bizarre.
working with him.
Yeah, but see, R.
Yeah.
Kelly wants to, and this is another thing. Attorneys will recuse themselves if their clients don't want to listen and want to keep giving them a hard time. So think about it. R. Kelly's giving him a hard time. Then you got these supporters just overstepping their boundaries, like habitual line steppers. And it's like an attorney it's like enough is enough. Like I can't fuck with y'all.
I don't know
Y'all
any attorney would deal with
crazy.
it.
No,
Right.
I mean,
none.
they blow up their Twitters. They call their offices. They send them emails. They
Oh,
call the
I don't
judge on
see
the. I
how
mean, they've
them
done
people dealt with this
everything.
shit.
Everything.
Yup.
I'm talking about they call the attorneys for the smallest ass.
Smallest.
Yes.
Don't have
Oh
nothing
yeah.
to do with. You'll be like, what?
Dana and DJ Tyson woke up
Yeah,
Doug
yeah.
Anton
No.
out his sleep.
That was
Out
the
his
worst.
sleep.
Whenever I saw that, I swear to you, my mouth was on the ground. I couldn't even believe what I was witnessing. I'm like, you've got to be shitting me right now. They have this lawyer trying to be the referee between this ridiculous beef they have going on. Like this
Yeah.
is, and the fact that Doug, I mean, it said a lot to me about his mindset and character too, because the fact that he even entertained this shit, like, what are you doing on here? Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be this high profile entertainment lawyer. Like, what are you doing on here doing this shit?
But you know, it'd be so funny, and I always say the black. I mean, I know it's a lot going on with black males with the police brutality and all that shit. But I always say, I understand and whatever. I say the black female. I mean, we the lowest person on the totem pole when you think about it. Even in the profession.
Thank you.
Now you got all these attorneys
that is absolutely
out here,
right.
and you can call to question their professionalism. But just because I cuss your ass out, I'm the worst. What? You got the lead attorney over there. He cuts the fool away. Nobody says nothing about his professionalism.
Right.
You know, Doug and them, they all
And
in the middle of
he messy
bullshit.
as hell. He get on my nerves.
Yeah, I mean, messy is
Just messy.
You know what I'm saying? You had the black guy on Sylvia's channel. Those supporters start turning on his ass. He went to clicking like I'm from. Listen, he started calling out his streets and shit on your ass and stuff. I'm like,
it cracked me up. I was dying.
You know,
yes, that was amazing.
Yeah, I get deeper and break down the case, you know, as deep as anybody, and I got to get what the fuck is you talking about?
Like you want to ask questions, like you can't get mad that people give you an answer that they don't like. It's like
Right.
Yeah, it's
they
like,
will
huh?
get ballistic if they're hearing something that they don't want to hear. Just like she had a journalist, I guess he was from London, from somewhere. They were trying to come up on a
Yes. Oh,
panel
that was brutal.
and be disrespectful
That was
to him.
brutal. Oh man.
Anybody that goes against them, they want to come and want
Mm-hmm.
to be gang and want to attack people. Like, calm your ass
Oh
down.
my
Oh,
God.
and
I mean,
don't
they
forget,
called that dude they called him every name in the book. They drug
yes.
him like, oh man, it was
Oh,
awful.
and let's not forget the brothers' press conference.
Mm, mm,
When
mm,
Bruce and
Uh-uh.
them did the press
Oh
conference,
yeah.
and then
uh-uh.
one of the journalists asked, "Did he marry 15-year-old Aaliyah?" You can't be asking him that. You can't be asking him. You can't. She ain't here to defend himself. I mean, just yelling at the journalist who's doing his
Yeah,
job.
I was embarrassed.
Oh
I was
my
embarrassed
And you know what?
God!
And
for
you know
them.
what's so embarrassing? I know that J Bo is a little hip, but I am so embarrassed that now she has been
She
contacted.
got to deal with they
Yep.
She
ass.
has
Yep.
been contacted. I'm
She
not,
has been
Yep.
and you know
contacted.
what? Now,
Yep.
especially
Yep.
with that $3,100 shit.
Oh
I
my.
wish the
Oh my
motherfucker
Exactly.
would
Right.
call my
God.
Yes.
office about them $3,100. I mean, if you don't get your motherfucking
Exactly.
ass off my goddamn phone and get your ass in that supporter lane, get your ass off my goddamn phone, bitch. Don't call my office
That
no more with this shit. I'm in bed and
Andy, that's a
paperwork and
key word.
shit,
I mean, really, the
trying to get this
supporters
shit
lane.
together. Get your motherfucking ass off him. Baby, I would have went slap off.
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
blame you.
these people
Baby,
really
For
overstep. They
I was
overstep
like,
the
get
real.
your
boundaries,
ass off my your
and this is
ignorant ass.
crazy.
Give a fuck about no $3,100. When you get it, give it to me, motherfucker, because I need it. Get your ass off him. Get your ass off.
Yes.
What
I mean,
do
Yes.
you
Yeah.
got some?
they think they
Do
can
you
tell. They think they
already
can
have?
tell R.
Because you
Kelly
don't waste
who he
my
can be
motherfucking
with.
time. Stupid ass
Well,
motherfucker.
they want to tell his lawyers what to do. They want to instruct the lawyers,
Yeah.
go off on the lawyers. They want to tell him who he can claim as his
Half of them
sisters and
ain't
who
even
he can't claim as
graduate
his
from
sisters.
nowhere.
I mean, what
Nowhere.
the hell? Tell him who his girlfriends were and who his girlfriends weren't. Apparently, as and Joy were not his
Exactly.
real girlfriends. I mean, if
Get
he was on
your
Gail
motherfucking
King
ass off my
admitting that
goddamn
they
line.
were his girlfriends. Like, why are people overstepping their boundaries in that way? Like, you don't know this man personally,
No.
so just
Nope.
stop. Like, there are
Yeah.
certain
Get
boundaries you
your ass
should
off
not
my
cross. Like, it
damn
is.
life.
They
I don't
have
know.
crossed.
It's a bad look.
It's yeah. It's just it's horrible. It's just I don't
I
even.
just feel like this
It's
stuff that really keeps.
horrible.
I think this is a lot of the reason why the world does not take Black individuals seriously, because a
Exactly.
lot of them act a fucking fool. Like there's so many people in this sector. There's more that act completely crazy than don't. Way more, and that's just so scary to see. Like I don't know. It's terrifying to me. Like
It
people out in the
is.
real world doing this type of shit, and it's out of control. Like we have to get it together. It's just too much. We don't know how to
Oh,
act in public in front of people. We're fighting at like public
yeah,
spaces at a freaking federal court building,
at a
at a
court,
restaurant. Like, come
they
on,
had
people.
to
Like,
beef up
stop.
the federal marshals because of them. They had to
It's
Y'all
increase
too much.
are
Why are they
federal
supposed to
shouting
be
at
marshals.
adults.
the government? Remember how they're shouting at the government, trying to like fight the government as they're walking by? Like,
Oh my
what? What? Why
Yeah.
would you
God.
do that? Why would you do
Uh-uh.
that? And not
That
only
was
that, on R. Kelly too.
Uh-uh.
The
That's
Uh-uh.
not
person you're
healthy.
protecting, advocating for, apparently, you're making him look like shit when you're trying to attack the freaking government as they're walking out of the
Baby,
federal
they
court
crazy.
building, cursing at them like that. Yeah, like that. It defeats the purpose of what they're doing. Like everything that they've done, I feel like every single thing they have, it's been counterproductive because they've done something else to completely negate everything else that they've done. Like it's
Right.
out of
exactly.
control.
And this is what tells you right there that they don't read. Now Judge and Dolly, not even that, the government had explained that this man has fans that's willing to do things for him that will obstruct justice. So you go in courtrooms, you're recording a federal courtroom. When you walk in, they
Mm.
specifically tell you no phones. You going in there, you're describing jurors that's at the trial, and you calling one of the parents a dumb, stupid bitch or whatever, and then you go on
Right.
live
Inside
bragging
court.
about it, then you decide
Mm-hmm.
to call the prosecutors losers and everything but the child. We see you on court TV with the bullhorns.
Mm.
Yeah, where are the parents? Fuck y'all losers. Like, the world is watching all of you. Your cursing out reporters that ask you questions. And because you don't like the way they ask or when they give you a rebuttal, you're cursing major reporters out. And you wondering
Trying
why.
to chase
It
down
is
jurors to
a
get a glimpse of them.
complete shit show. And it's like,
Yep.
what?
But then you want to get mad that you got people like us on here calling it out. This was shown on TV. This ain't shit that we. This is
Right.
what y'all presented. That is your faces. And then you bragging about it on your
Mm-hmm.
YouTube lives on a public platform, and then you act like we ain't supposed to say nothing about it.
But and
You
here's
are
the
Well, I
funny
wonder,
this
do you ever go back and watch yourself? Like, do you go back and watch that
right,
shit?
right.
No,
And
it's
this is the
horrific.
craziest part about it, right? Just about every attorney I know have some type of warm up ritual, right? Some type of warm up they do to get motivated. And that would be nothing more that will motivate somebody to put the person you fighting for in the ground, then them you fucking with
Exactly.
them. How about saying, "How you
Exactly.
doing today? Have a nice day." Okay, that's not a bad man in there. Okay, well, we support and
Exactly.
okay, have a nice day. Not no bullshit because automatically
Mm-hmm.
they are and they are internalizing that. And they're like, okay, in their head, all right. Okay, you calling me a bitch? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm finna be a bitch time I come into this courtroom, and I'm finna put this motherfucking octopus up, and I'm gonna drop the
Mm-hmm.
mic and back up. Now, how about bitch back? How
Right.
about that,
Right.
motherfucker?
They were trying to get R. Kelly's team popped or pumped up by playing his music and all that stuff. But in the meantime, they're over there pumping up the government by cussing them out, acting
Yes,
like they're going to fight them and everything else. Like,
exactly.
what?
yes,
Again, counterproductive. Counterproductive
right.
to everything that they're trying to
Like,
do.
calm that shit
Everything.
down, because you fucking
Yeah,
up.
it's
I'm telling
crazy.
you, you're
Well, they
fucking
do a
up.
rally. They do a rally, and then literally the same day that they're doing the rally, it's being streamed on YouTube by other bloggers that are talking shit about that same rally that advocates for the person that they're all advocating. They're all advocating for the same damn person, but they're trashing the rally
Exactly.
that advocates for this person. Like again, it's counterproductive. You do all this work for this individual, but at the same
Right.
time, you're doing shit that completely undoes everything you just did. It's the
Undermines,
stupidest shit
yeah,
I've ever
undermines.
seen. Yes, it's so
Yes, it's
crazy. It's so
crazy.
crazy.
Like
Like my roommate warm up music is wanted dead or alive. He's not fucking around. He's gonna fuck
Right.
you up. I'm saying he want all the
Mm-hmm.
time. If he get extra time, he can get. I be like, God damn. Give
Exactly. I
a
mean,
person a break.
Angie, you're probably right too. Like whenever those the feds got in there to do their little what is the opening? Sorry, the opening. Lord, I'm getting tired. Whenever they get up there to do the opening, they're probably thinking about these idiots that are outside cussing him out and everything else. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
beat your ass. Just wait for this. Just wait for this. I'm about to start
yeah.
beating your
Just
ass.
wait.
Like,
Yes, I
exactly.
got
it's
something for your
stupid.
ass.
Exactly.
Yes, say something else. I got something for you because I'm finna come. Boom! I'm finna hit you with this. That. I mean, everybody just about have
Mm-hmm.
some type of warm up. I mean, it's usually some type of damn fucked up song. Now they getting all pumped. They come over. They walk in there like, yeah, I got this. I got it
Yeah,
because it's
exactly.
yeah. And it's
Running out
like,
It's
man,
crazy.
that's
running out the courtroom.
crazy.
Oh my gosh, y'all gotta go find some case law. Go got some case law. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't even I'm like, who is you? You acting like the lawyers is not capable of doing that stuff. All they gotta do
Overstepping boundaries.
100% overstepping boundaries. Like you could be up some hell because you can use
I don't
Google.
know. It's a
Like,
lot. It's a
girl,
lot.
like it's
It it is
I
the
only
weirdest situation.
it's
I've
super
never seen
weird.
that like it.
And then when
Never
you do
seen
your
that like
rallies,
it.
people on the street is looking at you and they calling you weird. You ready to fight the people on the street. Well, you do look like some
Mm-hmm.
weird motherfuckers, yo. Like, yo, oh my gosh. Oh,
Yeah, just not a
I
good
And
look.
to
I mean,
just,
there's
me, I
definitely a
mean,
better way to
the
handle it.
music was fine, and the assembly was fine. Whatever. It's just that rah rah part.
Agreed.
That
The
that rah
behavior,
the
rah part.
the behavior
behavior.
You
behind it.
could that behavior that right there that just undermines everything you out here. You
Exactly.
assembling for it undermines it. You know what I'm saying? It's like leave them people alone. Let them
Mm-hmm.
people. Cause here's the thing. If they say they in their and when comes down to the sentencing part of it, they're aggravating factors. I mean, listen,
Exactly.
if you're not
Exactly.
fucking with them, they might be lenient. If you don't fuck with them, whatever, they
Mm-hmm.
might say, no, I'm gonna tell you what, I need you to give his ass as much time as we can get. How about that? You know,
Is
but
that
if
Yep.
you, you
and then
know, say, come
how about
on.
when they was all this is where the verdict turned in. Canick is trying to walk back to his car, whatever. So of course the reporters is crowded around him. I'm watching the reporters asking Canick a question. You got a YouTube vlogger. They was like, can
Two
these
of
guys?
them.
No, he didn't. No, he did. They was like, we're asking him, but I'm with him. Like, bitch, no, you're not with him. Okay, you're just a YouTube vlogger. And I'm gonna leave it at that. They asking Canick
I
the
mean,
questions. I'm sorry. What you
they
said,
were acting
Malcolm?
like they were his security. They
Oh
acted like
my
they were his security.
gosh!
His I mean, they were like speaking for him and everything. Like I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? Like this shit gets weirder and weirder. I don't even know. I just
Like,
I don't know.
sit y'all like y'all acting like y'all talking so who's a groupie, but these were the biggest groupies I ever seen. I'm sorry, I don't even know what to call them. Super fans, super weirdos. It's like I haven't seen Michael Jackson
Shit,
fans
super
do this.
niggas.
The court
They should just,
TV.
they.
Go, no, Rainbow,
I mean, really, what they should
go
do is they
ahead.
should look at like what's that one lady's name? A view Tracy's viewpoint. Tracy's viewpoint, is that her name?
Yes,
Yeah.
Tracy's
a
viewpoint.
view for Tracy's point.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she supports, but she supports like a normal person would. So she has her views. I don't agree with them, but she's not out here cussing people out, harassing people, fighting,
Exactly.
going to the rallies, harassing other people at the rallies. I mean, starting shit. Like, why can you not just be like a normal supporter without overstepping those boundaries? Like you've gotten involved in this man's life. They think that they run his money. They're trying to hunt down like where his money went, who stole his money. Like I don't
It's
know. I don't
ridiculous.
know.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's
wouldn't
like
do all that for one of my
You're
friends.
like,
Like that's
what?
just getting way too involved in someone's business.
Way
Like
too
that is some
involved,
weird
baby. Like,
shit.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
oh, we definitely
Damn,
gonna do
I
some
mean, that
commentary,
is
especially my
crazy.
ass. It is crazy.
Mm.
It's beyond crazy. Y'all talk about get the help we need. They need to get the help more than anything in this world because it's really some mental health issues going on. I mean, it's like it's something that you cannot just get. It's like you just sit there and watch. Like, is this really happening? Is this really real life? Is these are people? Is these are normal people doing this? It's like
A train wreck. It's a train
I
wreck.
can't. It's just it's unbelievable. When I see that federal marshal move his head towards weapon while scoring,
You saw
embarrassing.
who now?
No, I was reading Karen
Yep.
A's comment. When I see that federal marshal move his head toward his weapon, they try to get into the courtroom and say that they was part of the jury. I said, Lord.
I mean, the fact that they had to escort
Uh-huh.
the prosecutor simply because of how these people were behaving is just out of control. Again, like just out of control. I mean, I really hope this next trial that they learn a lesson from the previous trial, and I hope that they avoid all of that disgusting behavior. Like it's got
nah,
to stop.
nah, they not. The only way that could be avoided is if they ban them motherfuckers for the courtroom, and they need to. They caused a lockdown for acting stupid because one of them tried to sneak a phone in.
Mm.
They caused a
Wow.
lockdown in the court.
It,
It's like when I'm watching,
but
I'm
you
reading the
know,
journalists. I'm
and you
reading
know
the
what
journalists.
was so crazy? Every time the news reported an incident, you knew it was coming from this sector.
So
You
that's a
knew it.
shame.
I was like,
That's a damn shame.
Yep.
who is it? Who is it? I
Uh
was like,
huh.
oh.
So
Yes.
true.
Yo,
So true.
even
I was
Vinny,
waiting.
Wow.
Vinny from Court
Mm.
TV, the guy that does that show, Closing Arguments,
Yes, I
he was
love
throwing
Vinny.
his shade. He was like, let's look at Michael Jackson supporters. Now let's take a look at R. Kelly
A
supporters.
huge crowd. Uh huh.
It was like only 4
That was
people
funny. He was
outside.
throwing shade.
He was shady though. He said, you know, I think, I mean, like with new stations like that, they can be one sided. You know, some of their comments. I didn't think he should be so one sided or whatever. Because you got to be fair. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it was true
Regardless of
though. It was
whether.
true.
I get that, but it's R. Kelly. That's why he said what he said.
But
That's what
I
the
still,
mean, but
you
he
know,
told the
but
truth. He
that,
showed
but
the difference in.
he is afforded the presumption of innocence until found guilty. So, and
right,
then
right.
when
I agree with that. I agree with that part.
if you're out there projecting like, okay, he's guilty as hell before we even get the what the jury. I mean, that's kind of I don't
Oh,
want
Angie,
to
don't let them hear you say that, because they're gonna ask Baji to put that in her motion.
No, no, I don't want nothing to do with this. I'm just saying, I mean, it's the truth. I mean, you got to
I
think
hear
about
you.
it. It's the law on top of whether somebody innocent or guilty. It's that they got to be found innocent or guilty by the law. And
Right.
that's what it
I
is.
agree with that part. I mean, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's
They
that's
they
I,
just
definitely,
what
I think with a lot of their
these
cases, they do
people.
give. I mean, they give their opinions on them. You know.
Right, right. But
I
it's
mean,
a lot, and it's both sides. Both sides. A lot of the people are just very invested in it on both sides. To be fair, on both sides,
that's
Agreed.
but
true.
Agreed.
That's
but
true.
Agreed.
it's a lot of it's a lot of weird behavior that goes on with regards to that
Yeah.
man's life. You know what I'm saying? He can't
Oh
he
yeah.
can't be friends of who he want to be friends with. He can't be relatives of
Right.
who he want to be relatives with. He can't be like it's just he can't do it.
Uh-uh.
So
And
like
there's
he
concerns
can't
about his
do it.
intellectual property. Now, his property now is
Well,
intellectual property.
I mean, they've
It's
even gone as far
weird.
as making him to where he's like incapacitated, where they're acting like he's not capable of anything. Like they've made him. I don't know.
Like he's
It's just
God or
so weird. I
something.
don't
Like,
know.
no, this dude, niggas running
Like he
behind
can't make
attorneys
any
for
decisions.
autographs.
He can't make any decisions. He's not capable of making any decisions. Like he needs a POA. Like he needs a power of attorney at this point. Like they act like he's not
Right.
capable of doing anything whenever it works in their favor. Whenever that narrative fits their bullshit. But I don't know. It's really all just gone too far. It really has.
And
It
what they don't
has.
understand is the attorneys are not responsible for everything that goes on in his personal
Exactly.
life. They only responsible for what
Exactly.
goes on in his legal life. And like like trying to figure out who the sisters are, and what
Mm-mm.
$100. It's every aspect. You were like, oh,
Yeah.
I wish some well, I be wanting
Hmm.
like somebody hit my hand, tag me in, and let me answer the phone. You know what
Who's
I'm
his
saying? Because
sisters?
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
who's
on
his
the job,
sisters?
I
Who's his
don't sound like
girlfriend?
this. I don't sound like this, but I can change. I'll be like, hello, this is
Hmm.
Angie.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We all got our
Excuse
little
me.
voices, our little professional
Ex-
voices.
excuse me. How may I help you? Um, his sisters. Um, I'm not responsible for that. Only handle the legal portion. $3,100. I don't know anything about that. Um,
Don Russell?
how did you get this number?
Don Russell.
Who put you through? How did you get this number? Don Russell? Oh, he's in another case. I can't speak on that matter. You have to call the office that's representing Don Russell. Excuse me?
It's
Child.
too much. It's too much. And
You
Angie, you know what I was
hear?
thinking about this too. I bet you some of the stuff that you come up with, some of these arguments you come up with, I bet you their asses are hitting rewind on your video, trying to type that shit up as fast as possible to send it over to the lawyers. Here, make sure you
Yeah,
include this in
yeah.
your motion. Here, they are because they're
No,
grasping at straws,
like,
girl.
no, I'm like, trust me, if I thought it, they been thought about it. Don't worry about it. They on the job. Trust me, they on the job. They
They can't help
know.
themselves, girl.
Girl, you be like, Lord
They
have
can't help
mercy.
themselves. They got to
That's
get
crazy,
involved. They got to
right?
get involved.
And
And they're
it's
collecting
like,
money
and
for
I
his suit.
know they mean well. They mean well, but you got to see at some point, you got to see where you could be hurt and just the situation. You know what I'm saying? I know
Exactly.
they mean well.
Exactly. Sometimes you need to back off.
Yeah.
Sometimes
They
you need to
don't
back
know
off a
how
little
to do.
bit.
They don't know how to do that. Unfortunately, they don't know how to back off. They don't. When I say, it's like they literally do too damn much. And I just be sitting up there like, you need to shut the fuck up and just sit your ass down. Like, sit down, sit down. I just can't.
I think since the sisters work, they have his ear and they work, on his behalf a lot, whatever. I would want them to be a little bit more vocal and saying, listen, can y'all, um, you understand, to like
Stop.
bring them a word from him, like can y'all
Hmm.
like thanks for your support, whatever, but can you, do it in a way which actually renders support and not
Right.
undermine what it we what's currently
Stop
taking
calling me
place,
attorney.
whatever. So guarantee that the attorney was on the case. They have it. They understand. If you could
Hmm.
minimize, the communication between the office and just, have communication that, has something to do with the case. How
That,
you, you can
that's
come up
true.
with
They could have
something.
did that, but the
Yeah,
thing is, it came to the point where it was egos involved. Somebody wanted
yeah.
to, somebody wanted to be
Hmm.
the one who did it first, or who always take the lead instead of them coming together.
Or who had the best relationship with the lawyers? Whoever
Yeah, who
talked to
has
them
the
the
best?
most. Whoever. I mean,
Yeah,
it was so weird.
yeah, who talks to the lawyers the most, who talks to R. Kelly the most, who knows R. Kelly's friends more than the other people. It was just like it was ridiculous on top of being ridiculous.
Yeah, clout chasing and photo ops, and you be like, what in the
Right.
hell is this?
I mean, you
Like, I
got
mean,
people saying that R.
Mm-mm.
Kelly was a dope dealer singer. Now his mind done changed, and it's I just tell you, it's been a shit show all around. And as you see, the noise is starting to die, has been dying down. They hiding their lives. They don't want to put their words out because they think people are going to go against them. They too scared to say anything. I mean, it has not been what it's been like for 3 years. So now they're going to delay the sentencing. I mean, that's going to get delayed. I mean, it's no surprise. We ain't going to hear no sentencing until after the Chicago case. It's going to be nothing else. All they going to do is just going to keep fighting each other. Like right
it's,
now, it's what?
Yeah.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, okay? And you still
uh,
got the fools still arguing with each other, putting their families up. It's just, it's,
it's,
nothing's good is going to come out of them
but
try
here's
to
the thing.
defend
But
a
there
sex
are a lot
offender.
of them. There are a lot of people on both sides that do the support on both sides. The right way. One which it doesn't amount to all this
I
craziness.
agree.
There's a
I
lot of them,
agree.
but there's a few. And you be having, you just like have your head like what?
Also,
I
not
don't
only
know what's
that,
going
the
on.
ones that do support him, and you don't see them out there, they don't want nothing to do with the YouTubers.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
don't
Well,
want.
either that or if they do like casually jump on or something like that, they're not out going to the rallies. And that's something that's crazy too. Like they'll talk shit on the people that don't go to the rallies. But come on, anyone in their right mind, why would you go to the rallies? Look what happens after every rally. Bullshit and drama. You hear stories about shit for the longest. Like stories are being made up. You have
Uh,
children drinking on buses. I mean, there's all these crazy ass stories come out. And who knows if half of them are true, but just so much shit comes out of these rallies. We're still talking about the rallies from a year ago about who paid for porta potties, who did this, who I mean it's the craziest shit. So why would you even involve yourself? Like you're smart to
exactly.
remain out of it. Like why would you? Really, why?
Yeah, they still
For the love
talking
of God,
about
stop
that.
fucking doing it. Really, you need to
Exactly.
learn your lesson.
I mean,
How many times do you need to be burned?
oh my gosh,
Like, god
yes. I
damn.
mean, people actually flew out there and hold. But you know what's the saddest part about that? Like you, people actually flied out of state from everywhere, from whether it was from the west or the east, mid, whatever. Drove 12 hours. People actually went all the way out there, and what has happened at the end? Why keep doing protests? What's the system doing a protest now? They're not going
In
to
a
give him a
pandemic. In a
bond.
pandemic, they did all of this.
Yes, in a pandemic. In a pandemic. In a pandemic. And then
I mean, it's
this,
crazy.
and then someone told the story of how they was on the bus. People was trying to pick fights with other people. Mind you, y'all supposed to be supporters. Y'all picking fights with each other. Y'all going into ghetto neighborhoods, getting house fried chicken and stuff. Oh my goodness. Listen,
You
I can
couldn't pay
see
me to
that.
attend a rally.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I like to see the people
Mm-mm.
hang out and have a good time. I really do.
I'm glad
But
they
What
do,
but,
but I wish it was just that.
but
And like
the
I'm
going
thing
mad
home
because
is,
afterwards,
I'm
like
I'm
damn.
I'm um I'm here. I thought I heard somebody say that Debo had a bus with the people that he want to sleep with and the people he don't.
yeah,
I'm like,
That's
what the
yeah,
true.
yeah.
hell? How do you do that? That's
And okay,
crazy.
okay. You had your
Mm-hmm.
little red and white party. That was cute, but you ain't had no food there. Like you told people to bring their own liquor, had those people dress all quote unquote nice.
I mean, I'll give him props though because he did pay for that shit out of pocket for the hall and all of that. I mean, he did go above and beyond compared to what some of these others have done, just collecting money
Did
from
good
subs.
though. You know,
That's
And
true.
he did spend
That's
his own
true. We
money.
gotta
but
give
So I'll
him
give him
that.
that.
We
I'll
do
give him
gotta
that.
give.
I just think
Yeah.
that the drama, if they could avoid the drama that comes out of all this stuff, like that would make it a lot better. I mean, I think that that prevents people from wanting to
right.
join the next event that they do because there's so much drama surrounding it. And I don't think
It,
that they realize that. Like, even whenever Diva puts all this work into this stuff, he doesn't
Yeah.
realize that when he comes back after the fact and talks about, you know, drama that went on there or whatever, even if somebody else started it, even engaging in that, all it's doing is throwing dirt on that event. And it's going to prevent people from
It
coming in the future.
undermines
And
it.
we've all
Yeah.
seen, yeah, we've all
Yeah.
seen everything that they've done. Each time they do another event, there's fewer people there. And it's because of that reason. Like, people are
yeah,
saying they don't want to be there because of the shit that's involved.
exactly. So it's this like you turn around. What are we going there for? What has been accomplished? The man's bail, you know, has been denied. He's been convicted. What is there to accomplish? Nothing. No, you can't. I'm like, if you're trying to protest for bail, that's going to be stupid. He can't get out at all. Well, he's never ever going to get out. That's that's a fact. So it's like there's no use of doing some little rally or protest. It's every protest they have done has always went to shits, and it never ends well. So there you have it.
It's just the drama,
All
They
drama.
gotta stop it.
And then not only the drama, it's the unprofessionalism. Like if you got a chance to speak to a journalist of a major publication or for
Agreed.
major media, you gotta know how to conduct yourselves in front of media. You can't get mad for journalists asking you questions. You can't be sitting up there getting mad because they give you a certain question that you don't want to answer.
Hey,
So if you feel
Fred.
like you don't, oh, progress is back,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Oh, okay,
it's like you
progress.
gotta know how to conduct yourself as a professional, like speak articulate. Now with Debunking, I don't
Fresh
agree
is
with
in the
everything
building. My
Debunking said.
partner
I,
Fresh is in the
I
chat.
yeah, Debunking can actually sound articulate if he don't act like a jackass. But some people, their concept is not like that. So you get what you get. You get
Moby, your
buffoonery.
camera's on.
Who's
Hello,
Girl,
camera?
do you want to be doxxed?
hello.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
progress.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
hey, let's
Yeah,
talk
I
about
can.
how
Did
we
you know your
met that
camera
man
was
at
on?
night.
I know it was on. I was too far away. They can't see shit. But
Oh,
Okay.
here's the thing,
okay.
though. I think if did progress come on? Did progress come on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta change
All right,
devices.
go ahead, progress. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm listening. Ugh.
Do y'all think that was fake when Will jumped up there and slapped that man?
Say that
Uh,
again.
does
I
he
don't know.
think that Oscar slap was fake?
Oh,
Do
I don't
do
know.
y'all think it's fake? Y'all seen
No,
how
I
he,
don't.
y'all seen how he got up and put that one button? You know how you got that suit on and you hit that one button? You hit that one button.
Yeah.
He smacked that there. He smacked that man in the middle of next week, boy.
I mean,
What day
I
was the
wish it didn't
office
happen.
on?
I,
He
I,
smacked that man in the middle of next week.
I wish it didn't
I don't know.
happen
I
because
think it was fake. I don't know no more. I'm so confused. I don't know no more. I don't. I
He
really
took
don't.
it. He took it like a man, though, didn't
Oh, that's done popped up. Why I ain't hear nobody pop up? Oh.
he? I'm echoing.
Yeah, I mean, it just
it's
like
me.
to me, that was like how he hit him. He didn't even stumble back or anything. I don't know. It seemed like he braced for it. And these are actors and stuff. Let me see who. Hold on. Let me
That
see
was
what it.
If it was fake,
that's
why didn't he sit back and take the heat like that? Like everybody gassing him on it, gassing Will on it.
Wait a minute. Hold on for a minute. Who is this? DJ the Money.
How y'all doing? How you doing, Miss Angie? How you doing, chat in the
Hey.
room? I have a question.
hello.
I know we talking about the will, but I want to go back to the case real quick because I've been following this thing since Larry had the mask all the way up to the night. I
Here you go.
followed
Bring it up, Larry.
Team Lock 'em Up. I followed the Truth. I followed Free R. Kelly side. I've listened to 90% of the broadcast. But my question is this, and I don't hear it when you have these debates on these channels. And maybe I missed it in the court. Let's go back to the courtroom, okay? Now
Uh-huh.
just hear me out. And you can correct me if I miss something. In the courtroom, the federal government came up with charges. They brought these charges under a RICO Act, which would allow them to bring these past charges all the way up to whatever the latest charge was at that time and in the courtroom. And they were going to say that you're going to find Robert Sylvester Kelly, aka R. Kelly, aka Kales, etc., etc. You're going to find him 100% guilty of what we're going to tell you. That was the mission of the federal government, correct?
Correct.
Right.
We
Well, not
agree on the panel.
100% guilty, but close to. Go ahead.
It wasn't to be 100% guilty of these charges.
No,
The
no, no. You don't have
feds,
to find somebody 100% guilty. You just got to find them, guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
okay, keyword reasonable doubt. So my thing is the defense job wasn't to prove him innocent of those charges. The defense job was to show reasonable doubt in what the feds were presenting. Did I miss something, or was that was the scenario? I'm just in the courtroom. I'm not
Right.
on people's channels and their personal opinions. We're talking in the courtroom. So
Right.
as a panel, that's what the whole scenario was, right?
Right.
Okay. So my question is this: Team Lock 'em Up, Team Truth, they stand on that transcript like it is solid concrete on
Uh-huh.
what they charged this man with. Whereas Team Free Kales stands on it as it's the free R. Kelly. So I
Mhm.
want to ask those that on the Lock 'em Up side, you didn't find any reasonable doubt in any of the testimony that was in those transcripts that was supposed to be verbatim from that courtroom. Because I'm under the impression if you found any reasonable doubt in those transcripts from the testimony of those witnesses, then you couldn't have found him guilty on all those charges that was brought to you by the federal government. Wasn't that the instruction under Judge Ann in the courtroom? Or did I
That's your
miss it?
opinion.
Because it's been
That's your
3
opinion,
years.
though.
DJ D Money, I would say this. The thing is, when people talk about the transcripts, I noticed that they only focused on 3 transcripts when there was 50 witnesses. They
Okay,
focused on Faith, Geronda, and Azriel.
correct.
Those are three. That's the only 3 ones. And then they'll break up Javante occasionally. But there was other witnesses for the prosecution versus the defense. 5 witnesses.
There was
Okay.
other evidence too.
There was
There's
other
DNA
evidence.
evidence.
It wasn't just those 3 or 4. There was other. You had the doctor. You had the
Hold it.
psychologist.
Let's I don't mean
Oh,
cut you off, but let's just take it step by step. And I'm not one to argue. I ain't going Gail and bees and all that.
me neither. It
Let's
was too
go with
late.
the doctor. Now you're talking about the herpy doctor, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Herpes. Yes.
What the doctor said per the transcript, because I wasn't in the courtroom.
Me
I've heard
neither.
Atmos read it, I've heard Diva read it,
And I read it myself.
and you read it yourself, and I've read it with them, and I pulled, the ones that made it available. I can't remember 6,000 pages right now.
None of us
So
can.
the, doc- the doctor pretty now we're in the courtroom. I'm a juror. The doctor never said I diagnosed him with herpes. The doctor pretty much said he has the symptoms, but I can't say he has herpes. It's just
Oh,
like saying he has a cough, but I can't say he has COVID-19. Is that
That's
not
not
what?
necessarily true, though.
no,
That's not
no,
true. So
no,
here's what the doctor
no.
said. Here's what he
Okay,
said.
okay, go ahead.
Whenever he initially tested him, he did not have an outbreak at that point.
Okay,
If you don't have an active outbreak, you're not going to test positive. The
What?
doctor offered to retest him whenever he had an outbreak to see if he was going to test positive. R. Kelly refused to do that. However, the doctor prescribed him the same medication for 20 years. That
Mm-hmm.
medication helped with his breakouts. Therefore, the
Mm-hmm.
doctor said that he has herpes, herpes, herpes. So
Okay,
just
hold it,
logically thinking,
hold it right there. Did the doctor say he had herpes, or did the
he said
doctor
herpes, herpes,
say
herpes.
his medication is a medication that works against herpes? But he never said he had herpes.
Why else would he give him medication to
What
work
else?
against herpes?
Okay,
For
Why would he
20
do
years
that?
hold it.
when you have
Okay,
an
I hear
outbreak.
what you're saying, but I'm in the courtroom. I'm going to say, what else does that medication work for except
They tried that.
outside of herpes? What else does it work
They
for?
tried that. They tried that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The
Hmm.
symptoms that he was experiencing was bumps on his penis. So if he has bumps on his penis for 20 years, periodically, over a 20-year period, and
Okay.
they prescribe Valtrax every time, and it cures the bumps on his penis, then the doctor is saying that based on his experience, he has herpes, herpes, herpes. He offered to retest him while he was having an outbreak. R. Kelly refused to do that. So, based on that, the jury is using common sense beyond a reasonable doubt. And based on that testimony, they believed what the doctor said.
But is this a certified doctor?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
This is
mean,
his
if
They
he's
had
medical
to
still,
go.
physician.
I would
They
say
had.
I would think he was certified. I wasn't in the courtroom, but if
He's
he's
licensed
giving
because they have to.
prescriptions
Because what they're gonna
in
look
a
into.
pharmacy, I would think he's licensed to do
DJ
so.
D Money. He is licensed. He is licensed
R.
Okay.
Kelly trusted him for 20 years.
because not only that, they had to look into the ethics committee as to why he was accepted concert tickets in lieu of payment. After his testimony, there was an investigation from the medical licensing
I,
board
I I
about.
remember that part
Okay,
being
so he's
said. He was
licensed.
compensated with super VIP tickets versus cash dollars
Gets,
in America.
So my
Okay,
gets.
question
does
is,
that?
DJ D Money, before you move on, let
Uh
me
huh.
say this.
Go
So,
ahead.
because the issue is not that he gave somebody herpes or whatever. The crime, the element is that he exposed someone to
Mm-hmm.
the herpes, the herpes disease. But here's what I came up with a defense. It's because that's the crime, right? And because if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe that there was a determination, a diagnosis based on a test that he indeed had herpes.
Right.
So
Right.
I said, well, a defense counsel could have said, well, how could he be expected to tell someone that he has herpes if he
Hey,
doesn't really know if he had them? So,
Mm-hmm.
when he had sex with these people, I mean, so that to me, that would have be a defense directly
that's the
against
point.
that element.
That's
If
the
I
point.
don't know
That's
I
my
have
point
it,
right there.
how can
He
I
has
so
expect to tell you?
right.
You know?
That's the point that I was making with the herpes scenario. I have no documentation, as they say. I have no paperwork that states I have herpes. So how can I
Right.
just go about and say I have herpes? I don't
So
have
you're
any
saying,
documentation that says that. We're in the courtroom. I'm not talking about your personal thinking or your personal feelings. Well, if he had the bumps and this, I'm talking about in the courtroom because it's what can be proven or disapproved.
here's the thing
Hey,
though.
D
So here's the
Money, D
thing.
Money, D Money. Not only that, a girl had a lawsuit against him and won because he infected her with herpes in 2002. She
She
I
filed a
won the
believe
lawsuit.
it.
case.
She won the case. Yes, she won that case.
Yeah.
That's 2002. She
She
won that
testified.
case.
She testified as well
Yeah, she
during the
testified.
trial.
Yep,
She
yep.
testified.
I,
Yeah, she
who was that?
testified.
But
who was that?
Who was it?
It was it what was the
I,
girl's
I,
I
name?
I,
thought
I got you. I got you
I
because I
thought
can
the
look it up.
past person from his past that said that she contracted herpes from R. Kelly never reported it, never had it was just hearsay. It was
No,
her
she sued
word
him.
versus
No,
his
she sued
word.
No,
him.
she sued him.
She sued
She
him girls in
sued
court
him.
and she
but
And
won.
she
She
won
won.
in the court.
a
Yes, she
lawsuit.
won.
Okay. Okay. I said
Who was it?
it's been 6,000 pages. I don't recall everything. I just, I just
Did
sit
it
back
go
and
through
watch.
a civil lawsuit or was it something that he settled? because a settlement isn't
I
an
don't know if
indication of somebody's
Of
guilt.
guilt.
I'm looking
I
it
don't
up
know.
Yeah.
now,
I don't know if he actually
Angie.
went through the full thing, but I know that she
Angie,
ended up
I'm
getting money
looking it
out of it.
up.
So it
Oh
could have been a
no,
settlement,
hold
though.
it,
It could have
hold
been a
it.
settlement.
I'm
You
looking it
can't
Okay.
up.
say I don't
I
know if
would
you
still
went through the
try.
full
I would
thing.
still try that defense because that speaks directly
I
to what
agree. It's better than
someone would
nothing.
have,
It, in the
what
paperwork isn't
someone
there.
should have known. And if I don't
Right.
know, and just say like this,
Let me see.
suppose
Someone
this is
got it
maybe
already for me.
in a infancy stage, right, where okay, I'm just newly affected, right, and I don't know it. That could have been another defense. If I'm newly infected, you can't tell me, the doctor can't tell me if I was infected. I mean, just barring all the testimony, right, because it's going to be like my word against your word at this point. The doctor can't tell me that I was infect. I had herpes in 99, 2009, 2019. So just say if I just recently got it, how can I be expected to tell somebody that of my status if I don't know I have it? That could have been defense number two.
So I
Shit,
agree with that. I agree with
I
that. But
could have
here's the
been in the
thing.
courtroom
So
on
the
that. I at least
but
came on
the
that.
doctor actually said, the doctor actually had the date that he told R. Kelly that he had herpes, and he told him at that point, he said, going forward, you need to let your sexual partners know that you have herpes. He said that to him. So that's the date that they
Okay.
used. From that point forward, anyone that he had sexual contact with, if he didn't communicate that to them, then that was the issue.
Kelly, I
Okay.
just clicked on you.
But is that a
Kelly, what you
RICO
say?
charge?
I just clicked on you. No, Keller was down. I just clicked on him. He disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Y'all hear me?
So let me ask this because I've been trying to ponder like how is let me ask this. So when it came to the rules that Judge Ann put the jury on in her courtroom, was it to say, okay, jurors, you've seen both sides, you've heard both sides, you even find this man innocent of these charges, but if you find reasonable doubt, you can't convict this man of these charges. Was that not the instructions of the court?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me out of all that testimony, there was no reasonable doubt in them transcripts for you all? Because you all
Not
say
according to
that,
12 jurors, not according to me. I mean, I
okay,
think there was
but you
enough
don't.
proof.
Exactly.
There was
Hold
Exactly.
on,
enough
what? I
proof
didn't hear that.
to
What did
say
you
that he
say?
was guilty. There was enough proof to say that he was guilty outside of the
But
testimony from
it's
the
not about is there enough. If you found reasonable doubt at
reasonable doubt.
all, you were
Reasonable.
supposed to
Listen,
not find him
reasonable.
No,
guilty.
no, it's not.
Dude,
No,
Reasonable
dude, wait a
no,
doubt.
minute, wait a
it's
minute.
Reasonable
not.
doubt.
Hold on. It's not reasonable doubt at all. It's reasonable doubt that will overcome beyond reasonable doubt. And see, that's going to confuse you. It's
Exactly.
not. So it's not.
Okay.
If you find any reasonable doubt, then he's not guilty. No, no, no. If just the instruction she gave for reasonable doubt, she gives also an instruction for beyond reasonable doubt. So if you find him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, then you got to, you should find him guilty. That doesn't mean 100%
Mm-hmm.
guilty. You can find him 51%, guilty, and that's
Mm-hmm.
enough to find. That's beyond reason. That's beyond reasonable doubt at that point because just 1% more. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you look at it in
Okay.
percentage. Yeah.
D Money, you
Yeah.
keep asking about and looking at those transcripts. You keep forgetting that there was 50 witnesses for the prosecutors and
Okay.
5 witnesses for the defense.
Okay.
So so so
The
what
reason why I just say
reasonable doubt do you speak of?
the
Be
the
specific.
reason why I say the transcript is because the transcript is supposed to be what was said in the courtroom, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
So
It is what was said in the courtroom.
if there was 50,000, it would be in the transcript. The reason why I say the transcript is because that's all that I can go on because I wasn't one that went to New York to sit in the courtroom. So all I can say is what's in that transcript. I'm gonna take it for what was said on the witness stand or in
That's
the
what
court,
we all should do. That's what everybody
Right.
should do.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Right.
thinking if there was and Miss Angie kind of cleared up the reasonable doubt thing because I was thinking if she said if you found reasonable doubt in this situation that you can't find a guilty, like going back, I think in the OJ trial, it was the same thing. If you found reasonable doubt in the state's case, you have to acquit this man. So I'm
That's what
thinking
he gave in the conviction.
if you found reasonable doubt on what the feds were saying against R. Kelly's Sylvester Kelly, whatever you want to call him, you had to, not saying that you said he was innocent of what they were saying, but you also saying, well, he ain't 100% guilty of what he was saying.
That don't make no
That's what
damn
I
sense.
thought
But
the
okay.
doubt was.
But who was the main witness in the RICO case?
There wasn't no
That's a,
main.
that's a matter of opinion, I would think.
Can y'all hear me?
There was no main. What are you talking
I
about?
thought Azrael was the main witness in the RICO case.
No, she was one of the
I think
witnesses.
I think that will, and you can tell I'm neutral on this. I mean, I'm listening to, I'm going by the fact, the presentation of what was said. I don't think Azrael was the total main witness. I think if you ask somebody, they're gonna say Az was the main witness. If you ask another person, they might say Geronda was the main witness. If you ask another person, they might say somebody else. So I think that's a matter of who people
Opinion.
feel the
Well,
easiest
it
to
is.
attack.
It is the matter of opinions because here it is. Azrael was already in the indictment before she left them. People forgets that she was in the indictment already.
But do
Way
you
before
forget that?
shit.
Do you forget that? Do you remember when Azrael came on live and I think it was Jordan's birthday? Do people forget that she was on live saying out her own mouth, "Oh yeah, I'm about to go turn up with Jordan. We about to go have a good time. My baby
Progress.
about to go to court. I can't
Progress.
wait till
Listen
I
to this
see my
though.
baby bald head in court
Li-
and see my the next
Progress.
thing you
Here's the
know,
thing.
she
Yeah,
I
but that was
Here's the
that
thing
part of
though.
the testimony though.
Oh, hold,
That's out
hold on.
here.
Here's
Was
the
that
thing though.
part of the
Here's the thing.
testimony? No.
Progress.
no,
Here's the
she
thing.
said
That
it.
is really
He
irrelevant.
said,
That
I
is really
can't wait to
irrelevant.
see my baby bald head in court. Oh,
Progress.
R.
Here,
Kelly
listen
is
though.
mine.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
my
oh
baby.
Lord.
That's my baby. My parents are
yeah.
lying.
Listen.
They the
So
Progress.
ones
Here's
out
Let's
here.
get
listen.
this.
Listen,
Hold
My
on.
I
brother,
don't
Let's
care
let
get
me
about the
ask you this.
2008
Was
case. Do
Oh,
everybody forget
that was
that?
that was outside
Progress. None
the
of that matters.
courtroom doors? Was that
None of that matters
testimony
though.
in the courtroom? No.
Here's the
No,
Because
but
see,
I'm
the
saying,
only
but
listen.
how
Listen what
can
I'm
she
saying.
the,
Listen
be
what I'm saying.
a
the
federal
only
Listen what I'm
thing
witness
that
saying.
can
and
hang
say
this
If
that
you
man,
guys
in
have
court?
ever, if
the
you've
only
ever
thing
seen
Okay,
that
can
any,
we
matters is
listen?
what was
Wait
in
a
that
minute.
courtroom.
D-Money,
Go
Hold
ahead.
D-Money,
on,
listen what
hold
I'm
y'all.
on,
saying.
Hold on,
hold
Listen what I'm
on,
y'all. Hold
saying.
hold
on. We gotta
on,
listen.
hold on. Let's
Mhm.
Hold
listen.
on.
Mocha, go ahead, go ahead, Mocha.
None of that really matters because here's the point. If you have any experience or any knowledge of any person, whether it's a female or a male, that has been in some type of abusive relationship, that's the same thing that happens in all of them. Do you know how many times women will advocate for a man that has beat them, done all sorts of stuff to them, and completely lied to everyone in their life and tell them that he's the most amazing person ever? And then, maybe 2 months later, they finally realize that it's time for me to walk away, and they turn around and they start telling the truth about what's going on. That stuff happens every single day. So that really proves nothing. Just because she felt
She
one way
said
at
she
one point,
ate
and
PCs.
what
Oh
does that
my,
matter? What
what
does
does
that matter?
that matter?
He made her. She also said that he made her do that. So that again, that looks worse
How
on
the hell
her,
you let somebody eat their
the person you're
own poop?
advocating for.
Progress,
None of that is going to help him.
progress,
None of that helps his situation. Just bringing that
Hell,
up in court
how
makes
can
him
you
look like a
bring
victim. It makes him look
somebody
like a
and
victim
say
of some
they
progress,
shit.
pooped in the cup and
Go.
ate?
Okay, that's very nice.
That's just as bad as saying
Progress,
where were the parents. I mean, it makes him look
How
like
can you
shit.
bring somebody like that?
progress. Read the
They
paperwork.
died.
Progress,
You would be
read
sick.
the paperwork. Read the paperwork. Progress. You're listening to YouTubers, and I can tell with your language, you're listening to YouTubers.
No, no,
Read the
no. I was here
paperwork.
from the start, from all
No,
this
no,
beginning. I
no,
seen it
no,
from
no.
the
No,
end.
you didn't. No, you didn't because you're saying the
The
same
start.
argument for three. David say for 3 years. Go read the
I
paperwork,
was here when
sweetheart.
DJ first started his channel. I was here when he first started with Sky Zone. I've been here. You late to the party.
Oh no,
I
you can't say
understand.
He
I'm
I
been here
late.
since the
No,
seen
beginning.
what
But either
they
way, it
I'm
did.
doesn't
not
matter.
late. I'm not
Progress.
late. I'm not
Progress. The
late.
point
I'm
being,
not.
the point being is
I'm
that
not late.
we're talking
Y'all,
about what evidence is going to refute the facts that are out there. Them
I
showing
was
a
here
video of
for
Azriel
Larry.
saying at one point that
I
she loved him
don't
and whatever else, or them telling them
I
that
don't
Azriel
love
ate
nobody.
PCs. None
I
of that
love
is
my
going to help
dad.
his situation. None of that's going to help the situation. It's not going to
So
refute any of the evidence
how
that's
can
out
you
there. So
bring
it's
somebody and
completely
say they
pointless.
ate their own poop?
That do you listen to what you're saying? That
So
he
you're
forced her
sounding
to do
I
it.
so.
It
know
makes
her
him look
breast
bad.
stank every
It
day.
makes him look bad by saying
See,
that.
there he
Did you realize
go,
that, right?
the disparaging and being disrespectful to victims. Yeah, your daughter ain't gonna
A
come and tell you
victim, them
shit.
not victim, them
Shut
groupies.
up, shut up. Your daughter's not gonna tell you nothing. Just be quiet, cause you just,
Okay, let
A
me ask
big
you.
cup,
Let me ask you, ladies, on
three
the
scoop.
evening of the defecation. That's what Azriel said that happened to her. Correct.
That he made her do. That's
That's
correct.
what she said, right?
That's what
But
she said. That he made her do.
was
Correct.
was there anything to substantiate what she said?
yes, they showed the videos in
Witness.
court.
Was you in the
They
courtroom?
show the video of
It's
court
in
eating her
the
own food.
Hold
transcripts.
it. I'm not arguing.
It's in the transcripts.
It's in the
It's in the
transcript that
transcripts.
they
It's in the
show
transcripts.
a video.
They showed the video. They even
There ain't
showed
no
the
video
video
of that crap,
stills.
man.
Okay. Y'all don't read the transcripts,
Hold
but
on,
okay.
No, I've
hold
actually.
on. Hey, listen. Somebody's testimony that
Right.
they ate
Thank you, Angie.
whatever. That's evidence. It doesn't have to be a tape.
Evidence.
A testimony
Exactly.
is evidence.
Testimony is evidence.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be everything.
Testimony
Doesn't
is
have to be a
evidence.
tape. Yeah,
So I was
testimony
trying
is
to get
evidence.
out.
I don't
There
think they were
most
going
most
to
cases are circumstantial. Circumstantial is testimony, and then but when you have somebody that's saying they did it or whatever, that's direct evidence. I mean they did it with the defendant told them to do it or
seem
whatever.
like
So
she got a
Okay.
mental
So
problem. To me.
so based on that, and I'm not no court dude. I mean, I just watch court TV and I learn more case law stuff dealing with this and listening to people like Angie. So if testimony is evidence, we'll just use this scenario. If that testimony is evidence, wouldn't testimony from the other side be evidence also?
yeah,
So
Yes.
therefore, hold on. I'm just making a point. So if that testimony is evidence in that scenario, would the testimony that said R. Kelly didn't know anything about this marriage, I'm the one that went in there, I'm the one that set the bribe, I'm the one that paid, he had nothing to do that. Would that be evidence?
yeah, that was evidence.
But they
But
still go
go
ahead.
ahead.
You're
No, I'm just using two scenarios. If it's evidence on one side, why is it when they talk? Because I heard you all talking about the marriage certificate earlier, and I was like, but if they testified that that man had nothing to do with this marriage bribe and this, that, and the other, how are you still holding that against him when the testimony said that he had nothing to do with it?
it was done on his behalf. It was done on his behalf. That's the
That's
thing.
what y'all not
Demetrius
getting. That
Demetrius never
Oh,
listen. So Demetrius never would have done any of this if it wasn't for R.
oh,
Kelly to
oh,
marry
that's an
Aaliyah.
What is
assumption.
the
That's an
no,
No, it's not.
no, that's not an
No, stop.
assumption.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on.
We're
Who
Okay.
talking
married
Go ahead,
DJ?
Mocha.
What's his name?
because if
DJ. Whoever. Okay, so
testimony that
DJ.
D
Who
Money,
Azriel,
D
married
Money,
Aaliyah?
listen,
oh, I
listen,
can't. I'm
listen,
Who
sorry, I
married
didn't know you
Aaliyah?
were talking. I'm
Well,
sorry.
listen,
who
listen,
married
listen.
Aaliyah? Well, I was thinking, who married Aaliyah? Who did that?
That's still allegedly, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not allegedly. It's not allegedly. It's
She
proof.
Was that
said
They had.
he
Listen.
was
Listen. What I'm
around
saying.
you.
Listen. What I'm saying. They had the
that
proof
marriage
of the marriage.
certificate?
No,
Was that
they
marriage
had the.
certificate?
You're cutting
You
out.
cutting out,
You're
Demon.
cutting out. They had proof of the
You
marriage
talking like a
certificate,
supporter
and
Was
they
that
had
now.
the pastor that was there too that married them. So the marriage certificate and the pastor testifying that married them.
The
Both of
pastor's
those things
supposed to be in
prove that there
jail
was a
too.
marriage. What was
The
was
that?
the
pastor
marriage
did what?
certificate legally certified?
Are you
Yes.
kidding me? This is the federal government got this from the whatever state they were married in. I don't know if it was
Who
Illinois
gets an
or
It was
ID from the
Illinois.
food
Minnesota.
stamp?
Okay, okay.
I just
Okay,
can't.
I'm just don't get hostile. I'm just asking
I
questions
just can't.
No, I'm
because
not hostile,
I
but I want
didn't
to make sure
think.
you realize that.
I just
Huh?
can't.
So
I
so
just can't
Demon.
do.
So Demon,
Can you
let
get
me
can you get an
Demon.
ID from the food stamp place?
Hold on, progress. Hold on, progress.
I'm
Demon. So let
yes,
me
ma'am.
let me kind of clear it up a little bit more.
Okay.
So if those jurors have a reasonable doubt about the prosecution's case, the case in total, the whole thing,
Hmm.
then they can't find somebody guilty, right? Because they are having a reasonable doubt about the case, entire case, but they just have a reasonable doubt about this thing and that thing or whatever. That's not what that means.
That's not what reasonable doubt is.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not what
okay.
that means. Not
Cause
you gotta you okay, you guessing about, okay, well maybe she ain't telling the truth, but that other, but maybe what, well, I got evidence that say, otherwise. Well then, you know what I'm saying? You got about the entire case, not
Because I'm
just
thinking
this
that
particular.
everything that's presented from the prosecution side is the case. If I doubt a lot of key parts, or that they're stressing that they're stressing as key parts in their case, if I'm doubting a lot of that, how can I be so sold on their case as a whole when things that they're
I'm
saying is
glad you
key,
said that.
I have doubts
I'm
about?
glad you said,
Is
because
my
there
question.
are, listen, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad you said that, because there are different counts. You can find someone not guilty on certain counts. So that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. So parts where you got a reasonable doubt, you can find that
Mm-hmm.
person not guilty, like they did with the in case of, which was Sonya or Stephanie, one of them, which whatever
Oh
one
yeah,
of them.
one
But
of them, right?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You have that, but that's what you understand what I'm saying? It's like
I get
just,
you. When you
you understand what I'm saying?
when you
Okay.
broke down the definite, or when you broke down the reasonable doubt, the way you broke, okay, because I'm just like, if I got doubts, like I'm saying, if Azriel is on here,
I
I'm
made sure
like,
I
okay, her testimony was some of it was true, and some of it was
Angie,
false.
you gotta put progress on mute. I don't know if he's doing something in his background because
Progress,
it's
what you
kind of,
doing?
yeah. Because I can't hear I couldn't
Okay.
hear D
And
Money.
And I'm like, if you got the doctor on there, he got some of testimony. Some of it was true, some of it, I don't know. So I'm thinking, if I go through each of those witnesses and I find some of testimony, meaning some of it is, I'm taking it, yeah, without a doubt, that's true. But yeah, some of this stuff without a doubt, come on, dude. Then I'm like, how can I draw a conclusion of pure guilt? But you say you don't have to draw that conclusion of pure guilt when it's reasonable doubt. When you said that,
Yeah.
but that's what was throwing me off since they went inside that court building and came out. I was like, you mean to tell me that them jurors, no matter their mindset, I heard what the appeals and how they were thinking. I'm like, they found no doubt in none of these people's testimony. Like, that's crazy, because I don't even know these people and I found doubt in them.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and a lot of time people get confused with what they hear out in the media. They think, okay, and I'll be honest, I don't think no one on either side told 100% the truth, but
Mm-hmm.
what they're saying in the media, and outside of the court of law, outside out of under the penalty of perjury or under oath, if you're saying something outside of those, then that's not, you're not perjury. You just telling stories. But
Right.
what counts is what you say under those two under that oath or penalty of perjury.
Right. Which
Sure.
is why I started my whole statement with, I'm just in the courtroom. I'm not with what was outside that courtroom. I'm
Right.
talking
Right.
about what was presented in the courtroom. Because if you listen to the scuttlebutt that was outside, you'd be like, why even have a courtroom? Because it's all a matter of what you believe versus what they believe versus what the truth is. That's how I look at it.
Right.
We're definitely not the ones over here that believe anything other than what's in the transcript. That's for damn sure.
Yep,
Okay, but
and the
I
court
don't say the
paperwork.
transcripts was 100% truth though. There was some truth in there, I think, but I don't think it was 1,000% factual like a lot of you all say when you say the transcripts. Some of that transcript was bogus. Now
Are you saying the transcript was bogus or the people that
I'm
gave the
saying
testimony
what
was
was
bogus?
said that was recorded in the transcripts. So
Uh,
if you got
Oh,
four
Lord.
lines in the transcript and you know two of them are fraudulent and two of them are real, you can't say that everything that person said was facts.
So you're talking not about the transcript itself. You're talking about the testimony from the person, though.
I'm
not
talking
the
about the
transcript itself.
testimony of the person that's recorded via the transcript. Right.
Well, you know what? It just kills me when people say that, because like this is just how I'm interpreting it, because I keep hearing people, especially in the sector, kept saying who had inconsistent testimonies, and I see that they go to
Right.
the same 3 or 4 people, and then don't think about the other people that also testify. That's what's the funniest shit about that. You know
Okay.
what I mean? So the
And
whole thing
who's speaking now? Because I
I'm
can't see
trying
your
to get
name.
you up.
is Keep. It's me with Big Red as my
Oh, okay. I
icon.
just can't see the name on the screen. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. But the whole thing is they only talk about those 4 transcripts. You gotta also understand 50 of those witnesses, they all corroborated with each other. They all placed R. Kelly in the situations. These people didn't do half of the stuff. I mean, these people didn't do the stuff at all. They did because he coerced them. And they explained that. Used, coerced, persuaded,
Okay.
everything.
So they had
For
DNA proof. They had DNA proof. They had a forensic. What was his title? Do you remember what his title was? EMG forensic.
Psychologist or
Oh,
It was the
I
DNA. It
think
was
it
the
was
DNA.
Princess
Essentially, he was the
I'm
title.
sorry,
DNA. He was a
yeah.
DNA expert. He was a DNA expert. So they had the DNA expert that testified that it was him or that it was his DNA. They had someone else from I think it was from Apple or something that talked about
Yeah.
iCloud and messages and video messages, all that stuff. And there was so much other evidence that supported what the
Right.
witnesses were saying. And so you have to look at that too. You can't just base it on. I mean, well, you can just base it on what the witness testimony was, but the jury, they're hearing that plus all the other people testified too. You know, the pastor say that he married them. He talked about what clothes they were wearing. I mean, he gave very specific details of that. So all of those things together, when you look at it as a whole, you can't just look at one specific thing. The jury's looking at all of it to make a decision.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
even the defense had mentioned Aaliyah. First, they said that they never saw one of the young girls, but they said that they remember seeing Aaliyah and her little friends around the studio.
I
That's
mean, the defense already
corroborated.
admitted that he married her. That happened a
Yeah,
long time ago. That happened a long. They can't dispute it because they know that there is proof behind it. So they
So
can't keep disputing that. It makes them look crazy.
y'all just go disregard what she said. She said she was not never married to that
Progress.
you
nigga.
keep on saying that.
Progress. Listen.
Just stop.
She signed
Lord have
progress. She signed. There's proof. She signed documented proof.
So she
I mean,
lied.
it's out there. She could not speak about it. If she spoke about it,
So
she was
she
going to lose a lot of money from that. She could not speak about it. She signed off
who
on NDAs and everything else.
gets an
Aaliyah did.
ID from the food stamp place?
What?
Huh?
Ain't that what they said? So what they say they got the food stamp? Where they got the ID from?
That
From
was
a social services officer or something.
Demetrius,
Social
right? That was
service. Who
Demetrius.
gets that from the social service? Who gets an ID
What?
from the social service?
Wait, hold on. Progress. Okay,
You're missing the
let's go.
point. You're missing the point.
You cannot marry a
They had to
female who
illegally
got
obtain this license.
Progress.
They did whatever they
Why
had to do to
would
get
they
the
get a
license.
fake ID? Let's just do for shits and giggles. Why would they get a fake ID for Aaliyah? Let's go. God rest her soul. Why would
Yeah, I don't
a
know.
fake ID be
I don't
needed?
think it's true.
Why would a fake ID be needed? Just answer that question.
I'm
What
saying
would be
I don't
that?
think it's true. Cause I don't think
Okay.
you can
All
go
right.
to a food stamp place and get no
Okay.
fake ID.
Let
Oh
me
my
let me
gosh.
let me play let me play on what you all are saying. Let me play
Oh
on
my
that.
gosh.
What if Aaliyah was 14, 15 underage, right? And got married, would her signature be legal on that document as a minor?
That was why they got the fake ID. Because
Hold
that's
it.
They got
why
the.
they got
They
the fake
changed her
Regardless if
age.
ID.
it was fake, is her signature making that document legal in the courts because she was a minor? Could she sign that and make it a
No, her
legal
parents
document?
didn't sign it.
That doesn't. Would that still make it legal?
That's why
If
the annulment came.
That's
okay,
exactly.
hold up, one step at a time. By the signature being a minor, okay, as you are saying, by the signature being a minor, would that make the document still legal or not legal?
We- the- That's why the annulment came, but the
Not
ceremony
legal.
still happened. The
Hold it.
ceremony still happened.
But the document wasn't legal, right?
It was
Right.
it was used.
It was illegally
It was
obtained.
Hold on.
falsified.
Let me see where you're
Hold it.
going with it. Hold on. Let me see where you going.
Was
Okay.
was the
Go ahead.
document if a minor signs a marriage document, right?
Mm.
If in if the minor signs it, does that minor signature still hold as if she was of legal age? Because if she's legal age and she signs it, that's an official document. It goes in. But if
Well,
a minor does it, does that document still hold a legal value?
well, the charge
Okay,
is
here's the
bribery.
thing.
The charge is bribery, not
Okay.
whether the signature
Hold
is
it.
this or the
'Cause
signature is that.
okay, this is my point.
But
Let me
but
just
here's
say
the
let me
thing,
say
right?
where I'm going.
They said she falsified her age.
Okay, so if a falsified document is if a falsified signature is on there, then the document isn't legal, which means there was nothing to really annul because it was legally never a marriage. I think
No,
that's the
all that was founded after the
Not
fact.
true.
At the time when it
right.
was recorded, the document still gets recorded. It doesn't
Okay,
mean that it's just you could think
It was
of it
illegally
technically as being
obtained.
invalid.
o-
It
okay,
was
It's
but
not.
illegally obtained.
D
I'm
Money
just
No,
class is not no goddamn
no.
courtroom. You need to
Listen,
stop.
because the first thing Keller said was that's why it was annulled. How can you annul something that
Bro,
was
we
never?
talking about we the charge is
this is
bribery.
after
The
the
charge
no,
is
hold on,
the
Keller.
charge is
Keller,
bribery.
we're not doing the charge. Listen, listen. This
Hmm.
was founded after the fact. So when it was done, it was assumed as legal. After the fact, after the crime has been, they wanted to undo what had been done. They went to those steps. They went to the annulment, and then
Yeah.
then later on they found out that it was a forged
Sig-
document and this, that,
right.
and the third. So what you're saying happened after the fact. And
Okay,
then
but if the
then the charges kick in from what they were actually
okay,
charging for.
okay, but if it's a forged document and you find out after the fact it was a forged document, does that still make the before act legal in the sense of the law that you're saying? It was legal
No,
up until you
it
realize it was a forged document.
it's not legal, but it wasn't legal, right? But that
So
doesn't
if
mean that a law wasn't committed.
okay,
A crime wasn't committed.
I
Just
mean,
because it wasn't legal, that doesn't mean there wasn't no crime. You understand?
okay,
The crime, the whole process was a crime. You
okay,
understand what I'm saying? The whole
okay.
process was a crime.
So just for conversation, what was the crime?
The crime was how the whole process, how the
Bribery.
alleged. I'm alleged now. Because this is what they allege. How
Right,
the
right.
how she come to get the ID, how she was underage, how she falsified documents, the
Okay,
person took the money, and and that essentially played part of the actual crime where he was charged for it.
okay,
He wasn't charged for being married to her. That wasn't the
okay.
crime. Crime was
That's that's
bribery.
what that's what I'm saying. Okay, the bribery and all of that. The dude, which come testified, Demetrius, right? He testified he ain't had nothing to do with it. He ain't say it wasn't no bribery. He's saying that man ain't had nothing to do with it. I
He,
did it.
he
So
didn't. So
so they're still
you going
holding
back to what keeps
up.
saying. You going back to what keeps saying. You only going with partial of his testimony.
Yeah,
They
I'm
Uh-huh.
went
still
back
gonna
and
say.
reminded him of his grand testimony of what
Mhm.
he actually said. And if you read his entire testimony,
Uh-huh.
he said that he told R. Kelly that you can't marry her. She's too young. And he said, whose side are you on? So
That's right.
you not looking at the entire
Okay, I'm listening.
testimony.
What's
Hold
the
on.
charge? What's
You're
the
not.
charge though, Rob? What's
We
the
just said
charge?
bribery. We just
What's the
said
crime?
bribery.
The
The, the
try
the
to
crime is the bribery. The bribery is the exchange of the money for that documentation, right?
It's part
this
of the
dude trying to
RICO. It's an
talk in
element.
circles. Like he need to
Whatever.
stop.
No,
It's
I'm not talking
the,
in circles. I'm
Yeah,
talking.
yes
the
you are.
charge.
Yes you are.
The
Yes you
charge
No,
are.
is
go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Rob.
the charge is one of the predicate acts in the RICO, which is bribery.
You don't have an answer.
It's not the marriage.
Oh, I'm listening because I don't overtalk people. I'm listening. I just want to make sure he was finished. That's all. So the bribery was the was it 500? That was the exchange. That was the bribery. Look, I'm gonna give you this, you give me that. Keep it under wraps. That was the bribery, right?
The
Right.
the
Right,
bribery
right.
was the paying a state official for the paperwork for the ID.
Okay, that was the bribery.
Right.
So that part, did R. Kelly do the bribery or did the dude do the
It
bribery?
benefit R. Kelly. That's the RICO. The RICO
Yeah.
part was it was done to benefit him.
The man said he had nothing to do with
That's
it.
You keep
no.
saying
Again,
that.
Did he not?
you
Hold
only
it, hold it,
reading
Rob.
one
Hold it,
portion
Rob.
of
I hear you,
you only
Rob.
reading
Rob.
one
Say it
portion.
again.
Hold
You
up,
just
Rob.
read
Hold up,
one
Rob. I hear what you're
sentence.
saying, Rob. I just want to address. I just
Okay.
want to. I don't
He
want to
said
talk. I don't want to
okay.
argue. Hold up, Rob.
Okay.
Hold up, Rob. One question.
I'm
One thing.
listening.
You keep saying that's what I'm saying.
No.
And what
I'm
no,
saying
not
you
you, Rob.
reading
Not
one
you, Rob.
portion
Rob.
of
Rob. Rob.
his testimony. He was reminded
Robert.
with his grand jury
Excuse me,
testimony.
Robert. Hold your
Go
thought
ahead.
for a second, Robert. Because I don't want to go back and forth between two people, and
All right,
I'm
go ahead.
directing you now. I'm directing her. You
Go ahead.
said that's all I keep saying. Did
I didn't
he
say
did he not say that though? Rob, not you. Did he or did he not say he that Kels didn't have nothing to do with
You
paying
keep reading
the
like
money?
and like what Rob just explained. You keep reading that one part. He said they
I'm
was
just
okay.
they go.
talking about the
He
money.
said
The
Let's
money
put
is
that.
the
let's put it this
bribe,
way. Let's put
correct?
it this way. All right, let's put emotions to the side.
Is the money
He
the
said
bribe?
no.
The
He
money's
just
not the bribery.
hold on. Excuse me, Mr. D
You
Money.
you
Hold
you
on.
go answer it,
Wait a
but
minute,
go
Rob, hold on. No. I want to answer
I
your
didn't. That ain't me.
question. Hold
That ain't me.
on,
okay.
hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
know it's not you. Hold on. Demetrius testified that he discussed that process in the room with him, Darren McDavid, and it was something else because I was in back here pulling it up. He said that in the transcript, just for
Mhm.
him doing that alone, R. Kelly was aware of the bribery. You keep saying he didn't have nothing to do with it. He discussed the process of
I
how
didn't
he
say it.
can get.
he said it.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, you
But when he
not listening, not
when he
listening.
I
when
am
he when,
listening.
when he said that he contradicted his testimony that he gave
Okay.
prior in the grand jury. So they went and got it to
Okay.
remind him what he
So
said.
why they have to
And
remind him what he said?
hold on. And he
Okay.
said, okay, yeah, even though I see that in my mind now, I don't recall him there. So you
Okay.
just going to wait, hold on. You just going to that one part. When you look at it in its totality, like the jury did, they're not just gonna look at just one part and just block everything else out. They gotta look at everything, all the evidence. What you're doing, you blocking everything else out and just
I'm
homing on this. And by doing this, it brought me to you. You was talking about reasonable doubt earlier. It brought me now. I have reasonable doubt that you're not neutral because ain't nothing you said is neutral.
well,
Nothing,
everything
nothing.
I'm talking about the things that you all talk about on these panels. I talk
Okay,
about everything. I said if you were listening when I came on, I said I'm not saying everything
you said
he
you
didn't do
neutral.
it.
All I'm saying is
He
I
didn't
don't
do
think
it,
you're
and he
neutral.
wasn't innocent of everything
He's
that's
not
being
neutral,
accused.
Robert. He's not
Stand on it. If
Hold
you're
neutral.
on,
not
y'all. Hold
neutral, you're
on.
not neutral.
He's
You're
not
not
Hey,
neutral.
neutral.
No,
He's
Mr.
not
Stand
neutral.
on it.
what
DJ,
I'm
Own it.
saying
DJ
is
Money, have you been up here before?
no. This is my first time on anybody's panel. I might have said what's up in Atlas music chat, so that's about it. But this
Oh,
is my
okay.
first time on any panel.
Okay, so let me read this to you. So let me read this to you because
Mhm.
this is what convicts you, right? This is what the prosecutor must prove. So maybe after I read this, then you could see where the people play the parts, right? And you could see
Okay.
who was involved in it. So let me read this. Racketeering Act 1 bribery. On or about August 30th, 1994, within the Northern District of Illinois, the defendant, RSK, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally cause another individual to promise and tender to a public officer and public employee property, to wit, United States currency, that such public officer and public employee was not authorized by law to accept, with the intent to influence the performance of an act related to the employment and function of a public officer and public employee, to wit, the creation of a fraudulent identification document for JANDO number 1, an individual whose identity is known to the grand jury in violation of Illinois criminal section, code section, whatever it is. So in that, they're saying what R. Kelly is guilty of. It doesn't say that he directly gave anybody the money. It doesn't say anything about that. What it says is what they allege he did. And it says, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally cause another individual, that being Demetrius, to promise and tender to a public officer. That's it right there. That's what
Okay.
they found guilty of doing.
Okay. Based on,
So
I can
that's
see
his
the
involvement in it.
relationship.
That's
I
R.
can see
Kelly's
the
involvement.
relationship.
You
Based on
understand?
how that reads, I can see the relationship. If
Right.
it's read like that, I can see the relationship. Okay.
Right. That's what they convicted him of. That's the part R. Kelly played. Although we know that, well, they allege that he got married to her and this, that, and third, whatever. This is what they convicted him of. That
Right.
part.
So it was about the process and not
Right.
the actual if he was married or not. It's about the process of if it was the process of getting married.
Well, it's
It
not the
wasn't
process
about
of
being
the
married.
steps did. Yeah, the steps that they, like I said, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally cause another individual to promise and tender to a public officer. So
Right.
that's that part right there. That's what
Okay.
they
I
call
I
it.
I can, based on how that's worded, I can agree with that. The reason
Right.
you hear that, Robert?
Yep.
Okay, so I can. Like I said, I'm not one or ever. I'm on the facts of all of it. I took it step by step, but my whole thing was saying with the marriage, because you always stress, well, he got it annulled. I'm like, you can't get nothing annulled that never happened. That was never.
My
If it
point
was never
exactly.
legally there, you can't be legally annulled. That was my point.
Yeah, my
Oh,
point.
Jesus.
You just proving what we saying. Like if
No,
the,
no, I'm not talking about the act of the bribery. Based on what Angie read
it
from
had
the
to happen. I'm talking
paperwork,
about the annulment. It had to happen in order to get it annulled. It had to happen.
no, what I'm saying is you couldn't do an annulment of something
Unless
that
it happened.
never happened.
Unless it
But
happened. Yeah.
here's the thing: if it went through, what I'm saying, if it went through, regardless if it was illegal
Legal or
in
not.
nature, right? It
Right.
Right.
went through, so it had to be undone.
Right.
Yeah, it
Okay.
had to be. So it's if it's a civil issue, you have to be made whole. You know what I'm saying? That's how a judge determines. Try to make a person, the plaintiff, whole. You have to make that person whole. So you have to
If
come up
it
with a
didn't go
remedy.
through,
It's a
it wouldn't be
remedy.
no need. It wouldn't be no need for annulment if it never went through on record.
Yeah, it has to be a
Yeah.
remedy.
Well.
It has to be a remedy. So
Okay.
that's how you
Bingo.
remedy it.
Yeah. Well, I bingo this part since you said bingo. If it was minorly signed. I don't know why is it cracking on me. If a minor signed it, then the documentation was never legal, which means the marriage in law was never legal.
It
That was
was
the whole point, because a minor signed it.
I get
how
what
did
you're
a minor?
saying.
Okay, but here's the
I
thing:
get what you're saying, but
how did a minor sign it?
I,
How was a minor able to sign it? Because you can't be a minor and get married. So how was this minor able to sign this?
okay, you overlooking the common denominator there. I
No, I'm
didn't
not.
say the act. I said if a minor signs a document, a legal federal document, a minor signs it, then the document is not legal. Be it it was legal until you're saying it was legal until we found out that it was a minor. Then it became unlegal. Because you're saying once we found out after the fact, then then the document wasn't legal. That's my point. It was never legal.
They mind it. Okay,
We already
you
explained
going. Hold
when
on,
it was
Cal, hold
found
on.
out.
You going to you putting too much on it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When something is filed, legally filed, at that time I don't care if it's illegal, if it wasn't done right, this, that, and the third, whatever. Stuff like this happens all the time. Okay. But
Yeah, PPP loan.
in order to remedy it, it has to be another process. That process being an annulment. I don't care if it was illegally obtained. You have to go through that process because it's an actual file. You can't. She couldn't like not get it annulled, because if she never did get it annulled, she would have still been married, whether it been illegal or not, illegally obtained or not. See, it's illegally obtained. You got another word, illegally obtained. Okay, so it's a step beyond that. That's what I'm trying to say. Just because she was a minor or whatever, I mean that the process. If this is the
Okay,
thing,
I can
if she
get
was
with
a
that.
minor with her parents' consent, then it
Right.
wouldn't have been
It would
illegal.
be valid. It would be valid.
It been valid. You see what I'm saying? And if even if she wanted it to be that marriage to be annulled, she would have still had to go through the same process. That's a remedy, you know.
Okay. Okay, I like to discuss too. I discuss amongst the speaker side. I just decided to come on tonight. It's all good
Yeah,
though. It's all
yeah,
good.
You got two first timers, Angie.
yeah. I'm doing good. Yay, yeah.
Go Angie, go Angie, go
Hey,
I love
go
Angie,
this
go
channel.
Angie.
Angie.
Go our channel. Go our channel. Go our channel. Bring them out. Bring.
Our
Wait a minute.
channel by
Do we have
Angie.
somebody else?
Right, got another
Oh,
first
hold on.
timer.
Let me see back.
Our channel by Angie.
Yes. True.
This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
cute.
What's going
True.
on, y'all? Y'all want a
Hey,
third
what's
shift?
happening?
I'm
What's
just
good
getting
with
off.
it?
I'm just getting off, getting ready to unwind and get myself together. I was listening while I was driving home.
What's happening with it?
I
I don't
was
know why I
listening.
just had a sudden taste for some McDonald's French fries. I don't know what's going on.
Oh shit, you pregnant?
Yeah, I'm pregnant, honey. Ooh, Jojo, get ready.
Hey, hey, Robert, how you
Gonna have
think
to
it's
start
going today,
smoking.
Robert?
Have to start
Say that
smoking.
again.
You know,
How's
that this
your night and your day going?
oh,
I can't hear nothing you saying.
I said, you all right today?
Oh yeah, my heart beating. I can't complain.
Yep. Me either, man.
Kelly ain't bad shit.
I love this right here. Enjoying myself with y'all good people.
Yes.
Well,
Ain't
look,
that
I got a
great?
question. I got a real quick question, if it's okay.
Yes, ma'am. What happened to you? Oh, she done kicked out.
That was a hell of a question.
It was
Listen,
fast too.
no, I
Real
tell
quick.
you what. I don't know who
Real
was
quick.
at no Kentwood High. Hell,
That's
we
about
don't
leave
know
out the car.
too. Yeah, about no car and no drop top, none of that. She the indictment queen. Don't answer the question. I'm gonna tell you I'm being indictment. Don't answer no question.
Let me
There you
find out
go.
you got hit with that Will Smith.
But still, okay, so my question is this. Why is people pretending as if they did not hear when they came back with the verdict? It was specifically said that they made the decision based on overwhelming evidence. It was evidence that the jury saw that the public did not see. Why are we ignoring that?
I ain't ignoring it.
Well, you know I ain't ignoring that.
Exactly.
Well, I feel
Exactly.
like
They act like he not about to get sentenced.
I mean,
They
if you
think he
continue,
still got a chance for bond, despite all everything else.
They
he
still
never
talking
had a
about
bone.
his marriage to Aaliyah wasn't true and this, that, and the other, all of that irrelevant stuff.
Right. Even though the preacher came in court, it's
The
But yeah,
man
he
came to court.
Even though the defense witnesses also corroborated the prosecutor's witnesses testimony.
This,
But yeah, you're
yeah,
right, Truth. It's kind of irrelevant because he already been found
uncharactered
guilty in the
witnesses.
court of law on all 9 counts.
So,
Conviction.
So, so
so he
and the
Let's
currently
check this
awaiting
out.
conviction. Sentencing.
So he
All
was
right,
already found guilty.
I have
We're
a
waiting
question
on
though.
the sentencing, but we got people like Levi and so on saying my cousin was railroaded and they did this and they
Yeah, he
did
didn't get
that.
no
And
fair trial.
what you say, Carla?
No,
That
this
wasn't me.
progress. He didn't get no fair. He didn't get no fair trial. Everybody knew that. That
Mhm.
trial was not fair.
How
Well, I
was
bet
his
it
What
was a
trial
wasn't
fair.
not
fair
fair?
about it?
He
What
was a
wasn't fair about it? Tell me what
Right.
wasn't fair about it.
Look at the jurors. Right. Okay. For instance, right. Say like for example. Say like for example, if I was accused of, say like I'm accused of robbing 5 people. Right.
Okay.
I'm accused of robbing 5 people, and if my jury that gonna decide my fate, right, go get an autograph from one of the lawyers that's prosecuting me. You think
So
that's
what
a
does
fair
that
deal?
mean? So what does
Yeah, the
that
juror
mean?
won't
I don't
fair. I
understand what that means.
mean, how you mean? What you mean? Just like
That
on R.
lawyer not
Kelly did.
Him
prosecuting him.
though.
That lawyer that prosecuted
No,
him, the
no, no,
United
no, no,
States,
no,
the
no.
government
It was a
prosecuted him.
juror. It was a juror, right? From my understanding, it was a juror that went and got an autograph from Gloria Allred, right? And that juror is on my case, deciding my fate. Would you have
She
that juror on your
not
case?
prosecuting him. She not prosecuting him.
So it don't matter. It don't matter.
Well, they
That
able
make
to
me
look at
think
the
that
evidence
that,
and
that,
be
that, lady, that,
unbiased.
lady, that lady that she got the autograph from is against me. So why would I have that lady on my juror panel deciding my fate?
Because they are they at the end of the day is are they able to be
Because
unbiased?
what? Come on, man. You think that's fair?
Was the jury unfair at 08?
So, sir,
You think that's fair?
what you saying to me is because this person went and got an autograph that made the whole trial unfair. Are you really serious?
Right?
Yes.
Because look, think about it. You decided my fate. You decided what's gonna happen to
Come down to
me.
an
You
autograph.
decided.
So I want your
I mean,
autograph.
all right. You asked me a question. Can I finish, please? Thank you.
Okay.
All right. You decided my fate. You decided what's gonna happen to me. Right?
Okay.
I, my life is in 12 jurors, right?
Okay.
And then, from my understanding, one of the jurors went and got a autograph from one of the persons that's prosecuting me. That throwing me under the dirt.
But
That's representing
that was
everything.
after
And
everything
you
was
said
decided.
on the jury prosecuting me.
So
Is
can
that
you
still me?
explain to me how did that make the whole trial unfair? Because
That
they
was
asked
after
for an
everything was
autograph.
decided.
And
That
look,
was
that juror should not been up there.
so that made the whole trial unfair.
It shouldn't been the juror shouldn't been up there.
Mm, mm, mm.
Your faith is in 12 jurors.
But
Okay.
that was after the case was done.
No, 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 no. It don't
Yes.
matter. It don't matter if that juror seen that person in the courtroom
They
anywhere.
already
What,
put their verdict
what,
in
what
after that.
happened
That's
there?
what I'm telling you. The verdict was already in.
In her
Come on.
in her mentions, did Bajane bring that up?
Where
Kelly.
you think I got it from?
No, Bojane didn't bring it up because if Bojane bring it up, it'll be a violation of what the judge instructed them to do. Don't talk to nobody.
She brought that up in one.
Watch shit.
She
So
brought that up in one of
Bojane would have
the
definitely
jurors.
brought that up.
She when she was describing them jurors, she brought that up.
Hold
She
on.
said
Um,
that one of the jurors went and got an
no,
autograph
no, no,
from
no,
Gloria
no. They
Allred.
was instructed not to talk to nobody. I'm saying this happened after the verdict, but during the trial, they was instructed not to talk to nobody, don't talk to no media, don't watch no media, all this shit. So
It wasn't
Bojane would have definitely brought that up that they
that man.
disobeyed the fucking judge rules. This happened after the damn verdict was in.
So it don't matter if it was after or before.
Okay,
Gotta
so
get up.
Bonjean filed the motion. Bonjean filed the motion, and nowhere in her motion did she mention your argument, sir.
Yes, she did. Where you think I got it from?
So she
When she was
actually,
talking
uh,
about them jurors, where you think I got that point from I just made?
so you saying
From
to me that
one
makes
of the
the whole
motions that
trial
she
unfair,
wrote. Did you read it?
sir? It's not making sense to me.
Evidently not,
It's not
man.
making sense to me. It's not making sense to me.
Man.
It's not making sense to me.
I
Why
think
would I have
I
somebody
think
sitting
he's
on my
referring
jury?
to wasn't it
Sentencing
JB,
coming up.
wasn't it JB that read or broke out the profiles of the jurors, and they were saying like I seen the TV series, or
That
I
was a
heard
question there.
wasn't that in her write up or
Yeah,
something?
there
I
was
think
a
that's
question
what
there.
he's referring to.
Mhm.
There's a question there.
Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to, the questionnaire that she brought up. And then I think it was mentioned in there that one of them asked the bailiff or one of the court officers, is that Gloria over there? And can I get an autograph? I think that's how he's saying he found out.
In
I
the
mean,
middle, in the middle of deliberation.
And more so, I think the gentleman is bringing up the mindset of a person with that kind of attitude.
right.
That's kind of
Because that
determining
person
your
wanted an
fate.
autograph.
Well, not so much of the autograph; it's the
Okay.
mindset.
I get
It's
you.
the
Yeah,
mindset.
okay.
Okay, I'll
Like
buy that. I'll buy that. So is that the one? Is
We
that the only
already,
thing that
we
made it
already
unfair?
named him
well,
guilty from
I'm
the
not.
start.
I'm not saying that's the only determining factor, bro. I'm just arguing what he's trying to
Yeah,
convey over to you guys.
I get you, JoJo. I get you. It's no
No.
pressure. I get you. So what I'm asking is, was that the only thing that made his trial unfair? I want to know literally what made his trial unfair. Did he not know his charges?
He
Did he
even had
not
a
know any
police
of the people?
officer on the jury, from my understanding.
Well, from my understanding, it sounds like to me, and please don't get upset with me, but it sounds like to me, from my perspective, it seems like that we are so caught up.
I don't do the emotion.
We are so caught up till we trying to make any excuse that we possibly can. Any excuse that we possibly can. We trying to prove a guilty man to be innocent.
Facts.
Real talk. We just trying to
Facts.
Innocent
we
man.
coming up with all types of stuff as to why this man didn't get a fair trial, why he's
Excuses,
innocent.
excuses,
He
excuses.
never married Aaliyah. Just all
They
types of
rather hate that
But
foolishness.
man
but
bad,
true,
boy.
but you do know that whether somebody's innocent or guilty, they still have to be found innocent or guilty by the law. So he could be totally guilty, but if they don't find him guilty correctly by the law, then
Uh-huh.
he's in fact innocent.
So that's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say the law incorrectly found him guilty.
Hence
When
the
in
delay
On that
fact,
trial.
point, yeah.
it was overwhelming evidence that found him guilty. It was overwhelming amount of evidence that got
Well,
this man in jail.
well, and here's the thing, right? And I said this, I don't know how long ago, how many times. I said that based on the amount of evidence that they have, it's going to have to be a strategy for defense, right? So, meaning, and so you can see the evidence of that now because the facts that she is raising, it's all technical points. It all has something to do with the law, right? Something happened with regards to the law. She's raising constitutional stuff. She is and at the with regards to the evidence, the only thing that she can keep saying is that it was insufficient, which is actual a another a violation to because to your constitution because if the evidence isn't sufficient, then you cannot expect a reasonable jury to make a determination of innocent or guilt. So all she's not attacking too much anything of the evidence on her strategic points is she's attacking the elements. she's attacking. Now I went through with somebody's background. Who's that? What is that?
But
Whose background is that?
Somebody watching Netflix.
Okay, true. Okay, so so she true. Baby, listen, baby, you got that TV up or something. Um, so so she's trying to attack everything because you had to come up with the. I mean, this was just crazy, and the whole thing was just a big fucking shit because you had to come up with a defense that um that answers the evidence. You can't sit up there and make like it's not there. So after that don't work, now the only thing you have left now is to go after these technicalities, right? And then which is what she's doing, which she is correct from for doing it. And the only thing she could say about the evidence is this wasn't sufficient. The only thing she kept saying is, well, it's not sufficient, wasn't sufficient. It's the only thing she could say.
well, one moment she says insufficient, and then the next moment she says too much.
Well,
What did she say? What did she say
wait,
about
hold
the
on,
text message?
Keller.
That goes in the same hand. Are you serious?
Hold on, y'all.
Insufficient and too much
Wait a
is the
minute.
oxymoron.
What
Keller.
did you say about them
Insufficient.
text messages?
Oh
This dude,
shit.
man.
Progress. Hold on.
Yes,
Insufficient.
ma'am.
I don't know where you been. Insufficient doesn't mean that it's not enough. Insufficient means that it's not good enough for a jury to make a reasonable determination of innocent or guilt. The
Right, and
oh,
then
the
the next
bad act.
motion she's saying is too, and then the next motion she says too much evidence.
No, you're not listening to what I just said.
I heard you.
She's not saying something is not enough and something is too much. No, she's
She
saying when she
did.
says
She says if inefficient never been brought forth.
insufficient don't
I get
mean
it.
It's
that.
probably the
It shouldn't have been brought
interpretation.
forward.
Yeah,
You
Hey,
hear me?
man. I ain't
It
gonna
shouldn't have
argue
been
with
brought
you,
forward.
man.
insufficient don't mean that.
It
It's
shouldn't
Insufficient
have been
interpretation.
means
brought forward. Angie, listen to me. It shouldn't have been brought forward. That's what she argument is one enough to bring forward to bring in court. And then the next,
no, that don't mean that. It's not don't mean that it's not enough.
That's your
huh?
Insufficient
student.
means insufficient means that the evidence does not amount. It means that you can't make a correct determination. Not that the amount of it's that you cannot make a factual finding. It's it's not significant enough. That means that it's not enough.
I think
It's
we're saying
just
the same thing in a
no,
different
we're
way.
not. No, we're not.
Okay,
Because
I'm
when
just
she
pointing out
says,
you taking it the wrong way. I'm just pointing out the two arguments, Angie. You taking
but
it the
it's
wrong
not
way.
that. No, I'm not.
I'm
I'm
pointing out one
listening.
argument, and then the next one she's saying is too much.
She's
Why
not.
you
You
ar-
going in
She's
a
not.
why
whole
you
different
why you
Progress.
why
direction.
you arguing with
She's
your
not
teacher?
contradicting
You going
herself.
in a whole different
Oh
direction.
my
I'm not talking
God.
about that.
Oh my God.
You arguing
She's
with he's
not
arguing with his instructor.
JoJo. She's not contradicting herself. What she says is when she was talking about it too much, she's meaning that it's prejudicial. That is
Right.
another constitutional violation. That's something totally different. When it's insufficient, it does not mean she's not making a contrast, meaning on one hand it's not enough, but on the other hand it's too much. That's not what she's saying. Insufficient only means that you cannot, based on what you have, not the amount of it, just based on what you have. It's not probable cause. You cannot make a reasonable uh, fact finding verdict of innocent or guilt. It doesn't have nothing to do with the amount. Contrast to saying something on the other hand saying, well, it's too much. When she's saying it's too much, she's talking about it's too much that all that extra shit prejudice, her client, the defense, prejudice her. When they speak about prejudice, when they're talking about when it comes to prejudice, the thing you like to talk about, the conflict, prejudice the jury, meaning making him seem more guilty just by the amount. Now then in that area, she is talking about the amount. The amount. That's too much. But when she's talking about insufficient, she's not talking about the amount. She's just talking about
Yeah,
the evidence itself.
you missing what I'm saying, Andy. Never mind.
No, I'm not. I get what
All
you're saying.
right, we're gonna
You're
agree to
trying
disagree.
to.
like that.
We're gonna agree to
You're,
disagree.
no, we're not because you're
You're
trying to
right.
say.
All right.
What
You're
did you
right,
say?
Angie.
What did you
You're
say?
right.
I know I'm
You're
right
right,
because I
Angie.
went to
You're
school.
right.
I'm right
You
because I
gonna
went to
you
school.
you gonna get
What
a
what what
failing
did you say?
grade. Better
What
watch
did
your
you
Yeah, I
say?
mouth.
don't
What
want
did
to
you
get no
say,
answer.
Joe?
You're right.
OG,
You
Uh,
were
OG
saying
JoJo, he
she
gonna get an F,
contradicted
ain't
herself.
yeah, yes, sir, master. You're right,
You
master.
were saying
I
you
vote
just
my
said
age.
she is contradicting
Okay.
herself.
Okay. Yeah, yes, sir,
Right?
master.
You
Yes, sir,
saying
master.
she's
Okay.
not. You saying on one hand it's not enough, and on the other hand it's too much. That's
Yes,
not
sir,
what you're
master.
saying. That's
Yes,
what
sir,
you said.
master. Yes, sir,
What was
master.
that?
Yeah, yes, sir, master. I just want no trouble, master.
Well, you need to bring your ass in here when
I
I
just
done
want no
said something.
troubles,
You need to
master.
answer that.
Hey, you skipped class that day, homeboy.
I
But
done said
but
RLK.
Angie,
What happened?
but Angie, realistically speaking, the prosecutors have so many charges against R. Kelly that 9 times out of 10, Bonjean, there's a chance she just may make a couple of them disappear. But he has so
She ain't
much,
making
just
none of
one
them
of his
disappear.
charges, just one of his charges, all of his charges carry 10 plus years. The truth is the thing. All the things that Baji
at
is
a closer look. I
arguing
don't
has
think
been
she's gonna get
argued
rid of him.
before and it's been denied before. All those things that
And
she said in her motion was regurgitated. It's
Well,
just
y'all
it
that
been
ain't nothing
arguing
going
contradicted
to
so much,
the
I
disappear.
might as well
instructions.
do his grade.
It contradicts the jury instructions as well.
And
So
she also didn't cite the whole law. They call her out. The government called her out on how he was wrong. Like they always say, R. Kelly's one of the defendants because they talking about the defendant.
You
He
got the
was wrong,
shovel.
but she only told a part of the law in her motion. They called her out for that, and the stuff that she's arguing
All
about
strategy.
how one person's not an enterprise, that was all argued before. How she's trying to
He
get
got
count
the
one
shovel.
dismissed, that was
Dig it
argued
in grade.
before. That was argued before. And Judge Ann
But
Donnelly
you can always
dismissed.
bring it back up. You can bring
Yeah,
it back
I,
up
I,
What
I'm
and
not
you
saying
can
that I
what
can
they
yeah,
change
say
the
when you
agent,
do the
but
same
explain it
thing
a different way.
and hope for a different result? What they call it?
Insanity, but I don't think she repeated it the same way they did, right?
no,
but
she
it's pretty much
did.
Well,
She
well,
did. But it's similar to what the defense
all the
has brought up
prosecution did
before.
was recited what was said in court and just stated case laws behind it. So what's
And
the
that,
point?
and that, and that
That's
is
what
what
they're
they're
supposed to
supposed
do.
to do. That's their job.
Exactly. So what you think his defense lawyer is supposed to do? Just sit there and say nothing?
Make shit up.
so Jojo,
Yeah,
what you saying?
You
exactly.
have
Make
the
shit
law.
up.
You
Exactly,
have the
Robert.
law.
Exactly.
So
Defense
Jojo, what
attorneys,
you saying is they
Her
listen.
can't
law
just
was
The
make up
defense
insufficient.
something.
That's what was
attorneys.
insufficient. Oh, goddamn, her law.
Come on there, Rob. Robin and Keith got the shovel, man.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
So
Let me tell these gentlemen something on here, man. You're
He
not
did a
gonna get
good
anywhere
job.
with some of these people in here. You could tell them a car about to hit them, they still not gonna listen to you. Because they have their mind
Yeah,
made
man.
up. They want to get hit by the car. They
Especially
want
if
to
it
get
lack
hit by the car.
fucking, especially
That's
if it
just
lack
Jojo,
it.
common
you
sense.
have the worst
so
analogies.
I
No.
want to
Especially if it
ask
lack
In
common
other
sense, you
words, you
definitely ain't gonna
can't
get nowhere.
move these people.
so let me ask
Fact
Jojo, can
smooth
I
me.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Jojo, please?
He don't know nothing
Absolutely.
about no drop top and none of that.
Okay. So Jojo, so Jojo,
The Kim
Jojo,
Boy don't know nothing about none of that.
so Jojo, okay.
Yes,
From me to
ma'am.
you, from the bottom of my heart, sir, would you agree that R. Kelly could have came differently with his
We,
defense? Versus, when I say that, I mean he came off, I didn't do it, everybody's lying, they all want money. That's how he came. Do you think had he came, Your Honor, I messed up, I'm sorry, forgive me, I won't help? Do you think that would have made a difference?
that's always an option, but if I don't feel I did anything, why would I do that?
But in real life, when you know you did something,
I
regardless
mean,
of what
that's
all the fans say, in real life,
mm-hmm.
if you know you did something, if you know you did something, I ain't talking about him, whether you think he did something or not. But if you know in real life you did something and your life is on the line,
Well,
would
I
you
think I,
approach?
I think he's just being instructed by his defense team on what he probably told them.
But what
So
would you do?
I can't whatever my defense team advised me to do.
Well, to my understanding, he's giving the instructions to the defense team.
Well, I don't think that would be wise, but you know,
Okay, so
I
if
would go with my defense team
well,
instructing
if
me.
it was me, at best, what he would do is, okay, I did it or whatever, and then he would just get some type of
The
probably
mental.
some type of
leniency.
leniency plea,
Leniency.
maybe,
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Yeah. The courts
leniency
would have
plea,
mercy on
maybe
him.
though.
He's R. Kelly. The courts would have
I
mercy
wouldn't
on
do
him.
that if I ain't done
Everybody
nothing.
would have a
First
little
time offender.
mercy on him. Everybody will have a little mercy on him. See, my niece was just in a situation, and I keep trying to explain to her it is not what you did, it's the fact that you lied, pretending that you didn't do it. Do you think that makes a difference in life, general and period?
Sometimes it depends on who you're in front of. Some of those people don't give a shit about you throwing yourself at the mercy of the court. Because this is what's going to be interesting. Those mitigating factors, when they get
Hmm.
up there to try to, because now she's already set the tone that, listen, when I get my ass up here, I got to watch what I say because this might prejudice my next case I got up with Mr. Kelly. So now I'm like, now how you gonna MacGyver this? What are you gonna say?
Because
Like,
Not
are you
MacGyver,
gonna hold?
Lord.
Are you gonna hold your head up and like be like, not guilty, not guilty. I'm not gonna
okay,
say
that's
nothing.
a whole nother district.
I'm not. I'm not gonna introduce anything about about what's gonna come up on that PSI. Maybe it's
That'd be
something about my
interesting.
mentality, my
Kelly,
mindset.
you come to court?
Uh-huh.
No, I asked Keller, was he gonna show you showing up in court
Which one?
Can I finish?
in Chicago?
I doubt it.
Can I finish?
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry, go ahead.
Damn. So what I'm saying, but both of y'all, Lord have mercy. It's like shit. So it's like, so I mean, what is she going? Am I? Is they gonna have the take my shit like a man face and and get these the 100 years or am I gonna try to, hey, can I try to cut in some time? Can I talk to the prosecutor? Can they say they agree to go light on me, or they agree with that? Like, what can you say? It's like, because she's already set the stage that whatever she says can hurt the next show. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what I want to see.
I
That's
think
what I
I
want to
think it's
see.
going. I think it's really gonna hurt her appeal. I don't think she want to do anything that would contradict her appeal. I don't think it got shit to do with Illinois. But primarily her appeal.
No, it has something to do with both of them,
I know
because
primarily. That's what I said. Primarily her appeal.
yeah, no, but she don't. Of course, she don't want to contradict her appeal. None of that. Anything that they used in in the trial can contradict the appeal. But she also want to make sure that they don't have nothing like, because if he say, yeah, I did it, or this is why, or I had a mental
You hit
issue
twice,
or
true.
something like that, you kind of saying, yeah, you did it. This is like, you don't want to say that.
You don't hit
no.
twice,
Crazy.
true.
We got two truths in him.
The truth, the whole truth.
True, if you ain't had twice.
I
Damn.
figured one of them got to
True,
be
your
taken down.
communication devices don't never be right. What is
I
She
going
probably
know.
on?
she switched devices and then log out the other.
Angie, can
But
you take it down?
hey, Miss Angie, I have a
Yes, sir.
question. I have a question.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. It's two things, right? You have justice and you have money, right? So if your child was violated or your minor was violated, would you want justice or would you want money?
Justice first.
Justice, right?
Both.
Justice first, right? All the time, right?
Both.
I'm
So,
trying to hear.
so what I'm getting at is, if, which I think R. Kelly didn't do this stuff, why would you seek money and not justice?
It just got justice. He
Well,
got
progress,
convicted
Yeah,
on
we
30
9
went
counts.
years
over that.
later. 30
Progress,
years
we
later.
Can
went
I
over
I'm
that.
answer
talking
that?
about
Can I
dead.
answer
But
that? Can I answer
but
that? Can I
progress,
I'm
answer
talking
hold
that?
about
on, yeah,
dead.
you can
You
progress.
never
We went
did.
over that. You are assuming, and I told you put this in the equation form. You are assuming that every parent should feel the same. Everybody's not going to choose automatically choose justice, and that does not make just because they don't choose justice, that means that they are a bad parent or some kind of way, you know, at fault. That doesn't mean that. So just because you're going to say, you want justice, I may say I want justice first, maybe in month, maybe some little change later, because
Yes.
I'm just gonna be vindictive. But you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that someone who just opt to take, because you got to think about it. There's a stigma with a lot of stuff, that it shouldn't be. Like when people get violated, this and even with rape. Why, that's just asking a grown-up adult why they don't report rapes as they should. And that's because it's a stigma. It's a lot of stuff that goes with that. So you can't speak in an absolute, and if you put in an equation form, it's not going to work out. You're assuming that everybody should think the same, and we just don't.
You
Go
right,
ahead.
Miss Angie. You right, Miss Angie, but you can't say, like, for instance, right? Say, like, for instance, if say, like, for instance, if a bomb on the street, say, like, if a bomb on the street take advantage or rape somebody, you can't get money from him. So what you'll seek for him?
See, progress.
It
Justice.
don't matter, baby. It don't matter
See,
whether it's
progress.
money. It just don't matter. Don't make nobody more guilty or less guilty, depending on how somebody decides to you know, uh, um, hold somebody responsible.
Justice
It
first.
just that whole argument don't even make sense, because you got to assume that everybody thinks the same, and we don't.
Angie, may I speak to him, please? May I speak to Mr. Progress?
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Progress, I think what's in your mind is money.
No. Justice.
Well, you keep speaking of money. You keep speaking of money. Speaking of money. You're saying the parents should want justice and not money. That's in your mind. The money is in your mind.
What happened? I just clicked on you. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
so with that being said, Mr. Progress, you are coming across as if none of these situations has ever even happened. You're coming across as if all of these situations are just fictitious and made up. That's how you're
Right.
coming across to me.
You
So,
exactly
excuse me, sir.
100%. I said you are exactly right, 100%.
Right. So you're coming across as if, everybody, all of these girls has
Five,
made has made up a story.
the
Okay?
same.
Okay. Okay. So if all of these girls has made up a story, why did
Same
the
story. Don't forget that.
attorneys or R. Kelly not say that?
Same
Why did
lawyer.
they not say this is made? Why did he not say this is made up? I've never been with them. Why did the attorney say, Your Honor, my client, the United States of America, my client does not know these people. He has never, ever been with them. He's never
Understood counsel.
denied that.
Can I ask you a question? Can I
Yes,
ask you a
sir.
question?
Go right ahead.
Okay. They say R. Kelly been running this enterprise for 30 years, right?
Right.
Right. Why you only got one bribery charge?
Sir.
Out of 30
I'm
years,
telling
man,
you that.
right?
Go. Here we
I'm
Out of
telling you
30,
go.
out
that.
of 30 years,
Sir,
out of
sir,
30
sir,
years,
sir.
Oh
That
out of,
does
my.
out of
not
30 years,
mean,
you only got
sir,
five. Out of
that
30
Oh
years, you only got
man.
five
that does
females.
It
not
increased my
mean,
headache.
And
Man.
you got two females with the
man,
same shirt.
sweetheart, that does
Come
not
on,
mean these situations
make it
never
make sense
happen.
to me.
That does not mean these situations never happen.
Five females out of 30 years.
That's
Sweetheart,
not a
that
charge.
does
That's a
not
predicate act,
mean,
man.
that does not
Oh,
mean,
crazy that.
baby,
What the hell is that?
progress.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You can talk until the sun no longer shines. You can
Vice
talk
versa.
until the river runs dry. You can
30
talk
years.
all you want, baby.
One bribery charge
But
out 30
there
years.
is no way on this earth you can tell me that these situations never happened.
Out of 30
Something,
years, man.
sweetheart, something had to
Out of
happen.
30 years, you got
Something had,
5 females.
something had
Can
to
I
I'm just
happen.
interject?
thinking
Can,
Something had to
15.
happen,
let me
progress.
let me ask.
Progress, I've been
You
waiting.
taking it back.
Go ahead.
Me personally, progress, I've been waiting 30 years for him to get
It
locked up
sounds
for
like a
this.
personal problem to me.
Sweetheart, I've
It's
been
problem
waiting.
been
So that
solved.
means something had to have happened.
Why?
Something happened.
Y'all hate
Something.
this man so bad. Look, all y'all
Sweetheart, you talking
people
about
need to go get
everything
y'all
except the
shovels
fact that
and
I've
something
dig
been
a hole
happened.
and
asking the
throw them in.
same
You
question
talking
for
about
Hey,
like
get your
everything
shovel.
maybe
'Cause
except the
hours.
fact
Get your
that
shovel.
something
Get your
happened.
shovel. Throw that
Something
man in the hole.
happened. Okay, so let me hear you say something happened.
What happened?
Let me hear you say something happened.
Nothing. That's the king of R&B. You think he got to kidnap a female?
Sweetheart, sweetheart,
A
if
I
nothing
disgraced king
guarantee
of
you
happened,
right now,
R&B.
if
young
R.
man,
Kelly come up
if
to you and
nothing
say,
happened, if
stepping in the
nothing
name of love,
happened,
having
if
a
I
nothing
backyard
wouldn't know
party,
nothing.
happened, if
you
nothing
a
happened
meltdown.
as if you say, if nothing happened as if you say, I promise you he will not be locked up today.
I don't see it. That man didn't get no fair trial to me. And that's
He
my,
would not be locked up. He would
how
not
you
be
said,
locked
Miss
up. He
Anthony,
would not be
three
locked up.
Cotton
kills.
He
Candy,
would
to
not
answer
be
your
locked up. He would
question, is
not be
because
locked
he
up
went across
today.
state line. That's when it became a felony. It was misdemeanor.
See, what we fail to realize. R. Kelly is a man just like you, JoJo. He's a man just like the next man. Just like the next man. So because he's the king of R&B, that does not mean for 5 minutes that he is incapable of doing wrong. Let's
So
be
you ain't never
clear.
stepped in the name of love.
Excuse me.
You ever stepped in the name of love?
I just got through stepping the
What
other
does
day.
that got to do
Hey,
with
you
this
ain't
man
never had
being
a backyard
guilty or
party.
innocent?
I,
Just stop playing with me. Please stop playing
I
with me.
step every other week.
Stop
You a
playing.
What that
fan?
mean?
You
Look,
a
stop
fan
playing with
too?
me, okay?
Well,
I said
let
what
me
I
ask
said.
y'all. Let
Angie,
me
I'm
ask y'all a
done.
question. What do y'all think they charged them with the bribery
Mm, mm,
this
mm.
year versus back then when it still occurred when he was first going to trial, the first trial? Can any of
Because they
y'all
didn't
give me an
discover it.
answer on that?
They
Because
didn't
they trying to
discover it.
charge him with
It
anything that was
wasn't.
stick.
Mm,
Hold on.
mm, mm.
Because it wasn't discovered yet. It wasn't, according to the paperwork, it wasn't discovered until what, 2014, I think the date they used, 2014. And most
But it
likely
was
was
publicized.
discovered. Hold on, most likely was discovered because they had the people that was a part of it. That's normally how it works out. They have
Right.
somebody that's talking. That's normally how that works out. So yeah.
Well, it was publicized, so everybody was talking, and it
I
was
mean, they looked
discovered.
into it.
What you said, sir?
I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
No, I said it was discovered back then that she was underage, and it
Mhm,
was already noted that he married her.
mhm.
So why now versus back then? That's just a question I'm pondering.
Well,
But
my answer to that.
the
Well,
bribery
my
wasn't discovered.
well, my
Well, the
answer
bribery
to
had
that,
to
JoJo.
exist if it was found out that she was underage. So it had to be a
Okay,
bribery somewhere.
okay.
If
Can
she
I answer
Oh,
obtained
that
a
but
fake
they,
question?
ID,
probably didn't have all the people, Jojo. What I'm saying is they probably didn't have the people cooperating. See, that's another thing. You got to have the
right?
cooperation of the people. Then you got to also have, the evidence, the evidence that's shown it. So we don't know when they discovered the ID
Thank you.
portion of it. We don't
Thank
know
you.
when they
I
discovered,
mean,
when the other people,
uh,
the pastor and all of that was
Right.
going to
you know
you
what? That
know,
just don't make sense to
cooperate.
me. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay,
Given
make
the
it make
I
fact,
sense.
and
understand what
here's
you mean.
why
I
I say
understand what
that.
you're saying.
Here's why I say that.
You think they
Because if
held it?
what's that, sir?
You think they held it?
I don't know. Apparently they did.
Well, JoJo, if I may.
Given the fact that you knew that the young lady was underage
Okay.
and she had to obviously obtained some kind of fake document. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, y'all. Shit, man.
But see, Jojo, you never gave me the chance to answer your first question.
And which was?
Mhm.
I'm saying grave digger.
Okay. Okay. You asked why did they hold it? And Angie was excuse me. Angie was saying because it wasn't discovered and they didn't have the people that played the role. Well, see, here is what the fans and the supporters and the diehards and the I love R. Kelly so much. Here's what they don't know. The man has been investigated.
Oh Lord,
He has been under investigation
private eye.
very for a very, very, very long time. This is
Oh
not new. The docu
Lord.
series is new to the fans and the blah blah blah. The docu series is new to them. That's why they cannot believe it. But he has been under investigation for a very, very, very long time.
Cause I hear this shit.
Excuse me.
How you
Excuse
know?
me.
But they still need the evidence. They still need the actual. I mean, you
Right.
can't just walk
I
into
want to see it.
somewhere.
I want to see the
You
ID.
can't just
It,
hold on.
it's
You just can't walk into somewhere and not walk into court and have like the just the trail. Okay, and not have somebody saying, okay, yeah, I did it. I was the one that did it, this, that, and the third, because they could have easily, went back and forth in the court with that. But when you got the physical stuff and somebody testimony, that's just wrapping up a little piece of the case right there. So what I'm saying is most likely, I mean, I know that it's been out that it happened,
So it
but
took them
when
15
until
years.
you get those two pieces together, most likely ain't no prosecutor gonna move on that.
It took them 15 years, in other words.
it's
Hey,
called investigation. It's
hey,
called
Miss
an
15
Angel.
years, huh?
investigation.
Oh, I
It's
got you.
Hey, Miss
called
Angel.
it's
No,
called
I
an
mean, stuff can take
investigation.
longer than that. It could
It's
take longer than
is
that. It's not a
can every
there's no
can,
time limit. I
can
Hey,
mean,
Miss
everybody
Angel,
say
can I ask you a question?
investigation? Can y'all put the word investigation in the chat, please? Everybody say investigation so we can have a
Uh,
full and complete understanding.
Hey, Miss Angel,
Hashtag
can I ask you a
investigation.
question?
I don't think y'all understanding what
It's
I'm
I'm
called
still
asking, but
investigation.
okay.
That's what it's
Anyway.
go
called.
ahead.
That's what it's called.
Miss
Yes,
Angel,
sir,
can I ask you a
progress.
question?
Yes, sir.
All right. For all these charges that R. Kelly have, right?
Mm, mm, mm.
So, what would you think if they trying to get this man so bad? If he married Aaliyah,
Mm.
wouldn't that be the main charge that they would charge him with?
Hmm.
Then
Wow.
he married Aaliyah.
Yeah, if
Mm,
he married
mm,
Aaliyah,
mm.
that they give him, they putting all these charges on this man, doing all this, that, third.
Keith, so
When
now
you
he's
think
supposed to
that
have a main
if he,
charge.
all
Keith,
right,
he's
Hold
supposed to
on,
everybody
have a
keeps
hold
saying,
on, hold on,
everybody keeps
hold
saying
name.
that
on,
he's
hold
been
on.
married to Aaliyah,
Oh
right?
Jesus.
I can't.
Listen. Oh God.
Everybody
Listen.
said, I
He
asked
got a
Angel a
main
question.
charge.
I'm going
Hold
on
on,
mute.
y'all.
I
Hold
asked
on.
Angel a question. All right.
Hold on. And the
When you
same
think
what
that
I
would
just
be the
said.
main charge he would got charged
A
with instead of
main
bribery?
charge. I'm done.
No, okay, that charge that would have been back in God knows when. But listen, progress, the same thing applies. You still need to have a bunch of parts of the of just say I don't know how to put this. It's the same thing. You
We
need
putting
so much. You
investigation in
just
the
can't
chat. Let me
say,
look in the chat.
yeah, he married Aaliyah in 1994. We gonna charge him. No, you got the investigation. You got to have that footwork. You got to have that footwork. You got to have. It would be nice if she was still him. That would help.
Oh, that'd be eight
So
more
you need
So
charges.
all those
basically,
Put
they could
parts.
charge
investigation
him
in the
with it.
No,
chat.
it won't.
You just
That'd be eight
can't.
more charges.
Put
You just
investigation
can't.
in the
You just
chat.
can't.
So
You
they
just
could
can't
charge
say,
him with it
okay,
then.
listen, just because you know a crime happened,
They still
I
got to
mean,
prove the elements.
you got to have the stuff that supports those elements. And it's more than sometimes a circumstantial would work, right? Somebody's getting up there. And circumstance would turn in direct if that person that's getting up there say, yeah, I was a part of it, or I saw it happen, or whatever. But it helps if you
That's it.
have evidence. That's why throughout the paperwork you saw these words
That just
inextricably
that's shit, man.
intertwined. That means that they have evidence to support evidence, and it crosses each other, and it helps. So that's what they meant by that when they say inextricably intertwined. That means when they
So
speak with regards to the evidence, they have more than
so
just
basically,
people.
so
Bingo.
basically, so basically, they didn't have no evidence to prove that, right?
Okay.
Oh my
Okay. So
God.
No,
Progress and
they,
JoJo.
they didn't have
Progress.
all what they would need to prove that. What I'm saying is to make it. And here's the thing. And I'm going. Who said about reasonable doubt? You got to have something beyond reasonable doubt. All of the sum of all of its parts have to be beyond a reasonable doubt. I'm putting back to a mathematical equation. The sum of all of its parts, meaning the parts. The sum is the whole thing, right? That charge. The parts is the pieces. So you just can't have just we know they got married. That ain't good enough. We know they got divorced. That
I
ain't good
honestly
enough.
don't think that's what they're. I don't think that's what the young man is saying. You know,
Okay.
Yes,
you
it
could cut
is.
Okay.
it
I
dry
mean,
like that, but of course that's not what he's trying to convey over to y'all listening audience. But go ahead
he's
anyway.
he's asking why. I'm trying to answer with trying to break it down so everybody can understand. It's just why they wasn't charged with just marriage. One for one, depending on it could have been the statute of limitations could have been out. We don't even know if it's a damn crime. We know it's a crime marrying a minor, especially without consent. Well, we don't know if the statute was out of that. We don't know. I don't know. I don't have Chicago law just plugged in
Mm.
because that would be the
Your student might have it.
So JoJo, let me ask you a question. What do you think about the evidence that the public did not see? What do you think about the evidence? What do you think that was?
I don't know what the public didn't see.
The videos. Right.
True said,
Wait a minute. Did you see the videos?
yeah,
No, I
true.
did
Did
Mm-hmm.
not. No, I did not.
A lot of people speaking. No,
I'm
did you?
asking you. See, you don't twist my words. Don't
I asked
twist
you,
my
did you see the
words.
videos? I'm not
What
twisting your
video? What
words.
video? What video are you looking for?
No, I thought you said something about videos.
See, you twisting my words. What I
No,
said
I
was,
said you said the evidence. This is what I thought you stated. You said the evidence that the public didn't see. I said I didn't see any evidence that the public didn't see. And
I
I asked you
said,
what evidence. You said the videos. So I asked
I
you,
Okay.
said
did you see
that
the videos?
that
I,
wasn't
That,
the
that was the truth. That was true.
I said, what
Oh,
That
do
was
you
okay.
Keith. I'm
think?
saying that was Keith.
I
Oh, my
said,
fault. That's what I said. It was a lot of people speaking.
what do you think about the evidence that the jury saw that the public was not able to see? What do you think happened there?
I don't know. I think they made a firm decision on what they saw.
On what they saw. And what they saw and what the public did not see. Am I correct?
I mean, that would have to be the case.
Right. Right. That's what I was trying to get to.
But our question is, did you see it?
Oh, here we
you
go.
so
He the
funny.
pub. He part of the public, bro.
All right. If you said that if we did not see the evidence that the public did not see, you the public, right? I'm wondering, did you see it?
You're the public also. It says the public did not see. That would
So
include
you
you.
do
That would
not
include
know. So
me.
you do
That would
not
include
know. So
Angie.
you do
That
not.
would include
So
everybody
basically,
on
you do not
TikTok.
know if there's any videos or nothing because you didn't see it either.
Right. We none of us didn't see it.
None of
Okay.
We now
So
that
what
we
is
have
your
that
point?
determined. Now that we have that determined, none of us
What is
saw
your
it.
point though?
Keith, did you see it?
no, I did not.
Okay, so
All
now
right,
we
then. So why
understand.
bring it up? That's irrelevant.
No, it's not. It's in the transcripts. It's in the court papers. It's in the official court documents.
Hold on, wait a minute. I know damn well there ain't no titty nipple scrolling up. Y'all, come on. I
You
cannot
asked
with
me.
y'all.
Oh,
I cannot.
ridiculous.
Please, y'all, please. Not this time of morning. Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
just looked up.
They
I
trying
was
to make
like,
fun of me.
I'm a, please don't do that.
They trying to make fun of me, but I'm sure just getting out work, trying to get myself together to go to bed.
No,
No, no, that's
it's a profile in the chat. That's what
it's
they.
a titty.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
rolling up and scrolling up
okay.
in the chat. It's a titty.
It's a
So
what,
Douglas,
and
why did you get
A
upset?
titty.
oh, I'm not upset.
No, when I asked what about the evidence that the public did not see, your first initial response was, "Did you see it?" I'm just asking you, what do you think about that evidence?
No,
What do you think was in
my
there?
question is, how can I respond to what the public didn't see if I didn't see it? Did you see it?
Right. Okay. Okay. Good. We're
All
getting
right
somewhere.
then. So how would you know what they showed?
Right. That's my point
All
exactly.
right.
We
That's my
don't know
point
what they.
exactly.
That's my point.
All right then.
My point is
So how can
this.
you come out and say that we don't know what the public didn't see? If you didn't see it, it probably was nothing.
Oh, it probably was nothing, even though the jury came to a decision and found this man guilty. It was nothing.
It
Wow.
probably was nothing.
It was nothing. It probably was nothing. You amaze me, sir, is what I'm saying to
We
you.
are
You
killing
amaze me.
all I'm
You
saying.
should change your name to Mr. Amazing.
I definitely
Nah,
think he need
change
to
my
take
name
progress off his name.
to hey, I know you ain't talking RLK.
Okay, whatever that means.
No,
Whatever that means.
I know you mad, boy. You name after R. Kelly. It's similar
Why would I
to it.
be mad when he locked up? What would I
I
Right.
ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Robert.
Hey, she
Hey,
just
Robert.
Robert Keller?
Hey,
she just
Robert
answered your
Lester.
question. She just
But I
answered your
Robert
Hey,
question.
Keller.
Robert
Robert Keller
Lester.
is not talking. I'm
Hey,
speaking.
Robert Lester
Why
Killer.
you can't speak to the person that's speaking to you? Is there
No,
an
he said
issue?
something.
Is
No,
it
I have no
Robert
issue.
Kelly did not say
My
anything.
black queen.
I hear deflection.
Mm.
See, Robert Keller did not say anything. I
Yes,
was
you did.
speaking, and we were in a
No, you
conversation.
sleep. It's early in the morning. You drowsy. Catch a
No,
nap.
sweetheart. No, sweetheart. See, one thing I can do is I can pinpoint certain disabilities. And if we can't
Disability.
stay on topic, and if we cannot stay on topic and stay on
So
So
you
you
got
calling
ADD.
me a tired?
a
So you got
what?
See?
ADD. You
You
say you got
hear me?
ADD. Be
What
so
the
He
really
said
hell?
I was calling
a
him a
thought. What
liar.
the fuck? What thought come on?
So you tired. So you
Disability.
calling so basically you calling me retarded or some shit.
Said a thought. God damn.
I
I
was just
was.
asking. I'm not calling you retarded. I'm just asking,
Yes,
is
you
there
did. You said I
something
got a
wrong?
disability.
I'm asking, is there something wrong? Because I was speaking to you and you instantly said something to Robert Keller. So I was asking,
He
is
said
there
something to
something
me.
wrong?
You hear it?
Huh?
You didn't hear what he said to me, did you?
I didn't.
It must be something wrong with you.
That's what I was asking. Is there something wrong?
Are you all right? Man, it's 5 o'clock in the what? Nah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, man. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, man.
You
I
sure
just
ain't
got off.
fine?
I don't know.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What,
I just got off work.
what timeline you on? I'm from North
No,
Carolina.
it's
Yeah, I'm
five
on
o'clock. It's
a
on another part of
PST
the
time,
world.
standard time.
OG JoJo.
Yes,
OG
sir.
JoJo. What you sipping on, man?
The OG
Shit,
JoJo.
I'm
Get
slipping
the
on
fuck
water.
out of
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
here.
It's 3 over there. It's 4 over
It's
here,
fine.
man.
It's fine somewhere. Like you said.
It's five
whatever,
in another
whatever
part of
time
the
it is.
world, but not in the United States. What are y'all talking about?
I
Whatever
have no
time
idea.
it is, hopefully that
Goddamn
means
it.
It's
it's
4
You
o'clock
said
over
it's
here.
fine.
And you know
Goddamn it.
What
what
are
it
y'all
is?
talking
It got to
That's
be
about?
a you
fine.
know
You
I'm gonna
said
point it
goddamn it
out.
I'm on
That's
fine.
some
the East
underhanded
Coast and
ass,
it's not 4 o'clock,
underhanded
and it's
ass
not 5 o'clock in nowhere
shit.
in the United States.
Well,
Hey,
So
see,
she
you
that's
said
can
it.
tell me
She,
underhanded.
anywhere else
That's
in the
Robert
coming
world.
from
said,
your people. That's your
he
see,
people
said
with
Robert
it.
that
think he's
He
slick.
underhanded
said it's
shit.
fine now. Yeah, if he said fine, it's
Robert
fine.
think he's slick, right? He caught me when I made a mistake and said 5 o'clock. Then he capitalizing off of it. I see.
Well, that's his underhanded that's
no. I'm
You
talking
know who
about
you
the
dealing
evidence
with.
that wasn't shown to.
that white man shit.
I'm talking about the evidence that wasn't shown to the public, though.
That's
Look,
that.
man. Can we
Wait,
talk about something else?
Raised in
Technical.
Talk about,
goddamn
About the evidence that
progress,
monastery school.
seen.
Shit.
let's talk about
progress.
um
What makes them
Will
innocent?
Smith smacked the shit out of Chris Rock. Let's change the subject.
No progress. What
Will smack the shit out of Chris Rock because
Man.
he
Yo,
wants
he got up on that
PRC.
stage. Hey, he got up on that stage, boy. He had that suit on. He hit that one button. You know, we got that suit on. He hit that one button. Hit that one button. He walked up there, boy, said, "Man,
He sure did. He
we
sure.
smacked the shit out that motherfucker."
He gave him a jaw break.
body up?
Yes, honey. Shanika, I don't know
Boy,
what we on, baby. I got about 4 eyes, honey.
I was like, man, on Friday, she been bobbing and weaving, boy.
But I'm talking about why men think it's okay to talk to 15-year-old girls and 14-year-old girls.
Oh Lord, you traumatized, ain't you?
Yeah, I sure am. And I'm trying to figure it out now. Why is it okay?
Wait, truth. I want to ask progress
Was that the
this.
king of R&B?
I'm
No,
just saying,
Carla,
King.
let me ask them this. Progress. What makes R. Kelly innocent?
Oh,
Because he
because
the
all of
king.
these girls are lying. Everybody's lying and they want money.
Because they some
And
lying ass goofy.
that's a
Right.
shame. That's a shame that you would
So let's
speak
go.
that way.
What's
That's
the
a
evidence
crying
that
shame.
you?
That's a
What's
crying shame. That's a pity and a shame that you would
One
speak
guy's
that
jumping the
way.
damn fence, man.
Excuse me, sir.
Said, man, that's a king of R&B. Do you really think this man really got to hunt a female down? This,
Sweetheart.
this
Sweetheart.
man made
See,
12
see,
plays.
see, see, progress.
This man made
Progress.
your body calling.
Progress. Progress.
This man made
Progress.
I,
Progress.
be-
Progress.
I
Okay,
believe I can fly.
progress. Progress.
If
But
you
they the
see R.
groupies.
Kelly right there, you'll drop to his
I'm
knees.
real goopy-ish with this King
But they
Bar.
the
Stop
groupies.
fronting.
Progress. Progress.
Y'all need to stop
Based on
fronting.
what you're
Y'all
saying,
fronting, man.
progress. Based
If
on
R.
what you're
Kelly come up there and
saying,
hit that note to you like, ooh, you
sweetheart,
drop to
based on
your
what you're
damn knees.
saying, progress. Based
He's
on
like, I'm
what
sorry,
you are
R. Kelly.
saying,
Yeah,
based on what you are saying on this panel right now, that lets me know that you really don't know R. Kelly and you really don't know how them niggas get down in Chicago. That lets me know you don't know shit
I
about
could
me.
care less and give
Period.
two ass
Period.
buckets.
Oh,
You don't know nothing about me and you
I'm from
insult
North
me. For
Carolina.
real, you
I'm gonna hit that
insult me.
country. I'm gonna
You
hit that country
you
slang on.
insult me.
I can care damn there and don't know more.
You
Oh
don't know.
no.
You just don't know. You talking
I
about some
look,
fucking I
look, look,
believe
look,
I
look.
can fly and this man is
I'm gonna hit
facing
that
100 years in
country. I'm gonna
prison.
hit that country slang on. I do not. I can care less and don't want no more.
And that's a shame. And that's a
That's the
crying
thing.
shame.
Yeah.
That's pitiful. That's
But I can see
actually
injustice.
pitiful.
I can see injustice with a man
But
that I feel like is
you can't
being
see
railroaded
nothing
or
on
not
something
getting
you
his
don't
due
know.
process.
You can't see
Oh, there
nothing
go
on
little
somebody
Mac.
that you don't know.
Oh Lord,
You can't
oh
see nothing on somebody that you don't know.
Team Kells be coming through this motherfucker throwing them blows at y'all. Little Mac is up here. Uh-oh.
Don't
This
nobody
should
care
be
about Lil Mac.
interesting now.
somebody here.
He used
Hey
to.
Little Mac.
Hey,
Hey, look.
hey.
Tell you that.
Who
Tell
is
them
that?
free on tell.
Like I said,
Tell them free
progress.
on tell.
Like I said, that lets me know you don't know nothing about R. Kelly. You don't know nothing about none of this whole
Let me see if
situation
I can move
based on
What
the
up,
y'all
girl?
things
around.
you saying out of your mouth.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
You don't know Nan. Progress is what I'm
My
trying to
foot.
say to you, sir. You don't even know R. Kelly. You don't know nothing about R. Kelly. All you know about R. Kelly is I believe I can fly. How fucking dare
Kells.
you?
Well, shit, you know more about him than I do then.
You motherfucking right, I do.
And you want him locked up, though.
Of course. I
You
want
already
Make
locked
anybody
up.
it make
locked up.
sense.
You
Yeah.
Are
already
you
locked up.
serious?
Free R. Kelly, man. Free
You a
R.
super
Kelly.
fan.
Okay, we're gonna
I don't
put
care about nothing you talking about. What I'm
I
Kells.
saying is you
guarantee
don't
you
know
get in
him.
your car right
But you
now.
don't know him.
The first
But you
song
don't
come up
know him.
is
You don't know him.
"The Body's Calling."
Sweetheart, when you
Where
meet him,
y'all
then
get
you
to
can
about
talk
that?
to me. When you meet him, then you can talk to me. But as of now,
Ooh,
as of now, I'm sorry.
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry. And I hate to
What's
sound
going on?
blunt, but in real life, what I'm gonna talk to you for when you don't know what I know? Well, why would I even discuss it with you?
Only evidence they have is free R. Kelly. He's the king of
Right.
R&B.
I believe I can fly. How dare you insist? That's an insult to fucking R. Kelly. I believe I can fly.
and this man facing 100 years.
He can name
Stop
his
playing.
songs, but he can't name none of his charges.
Stop playing with me.
Ah,
Stop playing with me.
Team Kels up in this beef.
Stop playing.
His
Stop
name is
playing.
Robert.
You don't know this man. These people don't know
What's
this
that
man.
arguing
They
about?
don't
About who
know
know
this
him but
man.
don't know him?
They don't know him.
I didn't know what he in jail for.
Exactly. They don't know him. They don't know him. You
They
look
want
like
they
a
say free
whole
R. Kelly. They don't even know what the fuck he indicted for.
Who the hell is they?
Progress.
Yeah, who are they?
Progress.
You need to say that.
Those that are trying to say this man is innocent, they don't know him. Those that are
Do you
trying to
know him?
say
Do you
this
know him
man is
personally?
innocent, they
Do
don't
you
know
know him
him.
personally?
And I'll say it
Do you know him
again
personally?
and again and again and again. They don't
But
know
I
him.
know you from harassing people that support R. Kelly all on Twitter and
This
Facebook.
sounds real fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, you still don't know
Do
him.
you know him? Do
But
you know
yes, I
him?
do. Yes, I promise you, I do, baby.
You
I
Hey,
promise
look.
disrespecting
you, I
your city.
do.
You going around saying that R. Kelly was sleeping with a 12-year-old, but you can't stand on that. You going around disrespecting your city. It's no way in hell that R. Kelly was going around Chicago sleeping with minors and nobody did a damn thing about it. You disrespect
Yeah, your mouth
Chicago
too close to the phone. I don't know what the hell you saying.
try to do something about it.
And sweetheart, you're gonna see it in the R. Kelly case. Trust me, you're gonna see it in the Chicago case.
Hey,
You're gonna see it.
your name is
You
Robert
say it all the
Chester
time, but
Killer.
like you don't stand on what you say. All you say is
Sweetheart, baby,
Chicago
ain't
case.
nothing you can tell me. There's nothing you can tell me.
What
You
have you
sound
seen? What
foolish.
have you seen?
You sound
You ain't
foolish.
going off
You
no.
you
You
Hey,
sound
ain't going off
foolish.
what you heard.
It's too
Robert
many
Chester
talking.
Killer.
It's too
You
many
Let's let
sound
talking.
Matt.
foolish to
Hold on,
me.
let's
Chester.
let Matt.
You sound foolish to me.
I can't hear
What
him.
you saying though? If you
You sound
who
foolish
is
to
it? If
me.
you know
What I'm saying is I thank God right now today that he's finally locked up. That is what I'm saying. Now
Well,
what are
that
you
motherfucker
saying?
bad. Well,
Now
man, we
what are
think that
you
this
saying?
is
What I am saying is I give God praise every day because he locked up, and I hope the next pedophile get locked up too.
but
That's what I'm saying.
what you saying that now? What you
That's what
saying
I'm
that
saying.
back
What I'm
then?
saying is I'm
So
thanking
you
God
saying
that R.
so back
Kelly is
I
locked
heard
up.
you
You're
on the
not
live
hearing me?
I'll
saying
tell you,
Is
been
there
there.
an
you
issue
doing this
that you
stuff.
cannot hear me?
Where was you back in the
Is
90s
there
when
an
he was
issue
doing it?
that you
Where
cannot
was you
hear
back
me?
in 19
I'm
if
not
he was doing
interested
it?
in
Where was
nothing
you
you
back in
talking about. I'm not
1994 or
interested. I'm
1995?
not
You
interested.
get up on here
I'm not
talking about some shit that
interested.
happened back
I'm
in the
not
90s. You ain't
interested.
did nothing
I'm
about it
not
back then. So
interested. He's
if you
locked
know
up
something
right
about that
now
means you're
today.
an
He'll
enabler.
never
You're
see
an
the light of
enabler.
day outside of
You
federal
are an
custody
enabler. If
again.
you
Thank
knew that
you.
this man was messing with a
Thank you.
minor back in
Thank you.
1993, 94, and you
Thank
didn't do a
you.
fucking thing about it, you are an
Thank you.
enabler. You
Thank
are an
you.
enabler. So shut
It
the hell up.
sounds
You don't know
good.
what you're
It
talking
Hey,
sounds
about.
good.
hop on
It
this
sounds
corner.
good.
Just
It
because you
sounds
from
good.
Chicago
It
don't necessarily
sounds
mean you
good.
know
Yeah,
the
you're an
every
enabler.
kind of
You're
what's going
this.
on.
You're that.
Plenty
You're
of people that
this.
end up
You're
from
that.
Chicago saying
You're
that this
this.
shit is
You're
true,
that. You're
and it's
this.
just rumors.
You
You
are
can't go
this.
on
You
just
are
because you
Hey,
that.
from
Matt,
You are
please
Chicago.
this
That
tell
and
me
don't
to
you
do
mean
your
are
that
that.
kisses,
You
man.
are
anything.
this
That
and you
don't mean
are
a
that.
damn
You
What
are
the
thing.
this
hell?
I
and
know
you are
plenty of
that.
people from
You are
Chicago,
this and you
and
are that.
that shit is bullshit. It's
Bullshit.
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 I didn't
Bullshit.
hear nothing he said.
Bullshit.
I
Bullshit.
I ain't nothing he said.
I did.
You
Hey,
sound
hey,
like an old
Too
ass truck
too
driver.
too many
hey,
too many
Robert.
people was
Hey,
talking.
Robert. I don't took lesser out your name,
Look,
man. I'm
look, keep
calling you
going back to
Robert
Robert.
Chester Killer.
Gotcha.
Oh, progress.
So actually, that's
I'm
on my
calling
bucket.
you
I
Robert
can't.
Chester
Is
Killer,
Lynn
man.
Mack talking? I can't hear him, man. What the hell, man?
RSK. Call you
Mac,
RSK, man. Robert
hold on,
Chester Killer.
progress, hold on. Mac, can you come closer to the phone or do
I
something with
think he
your
too close to the phone. We got the mouth right on that motherfucker.
I'm sorry, man.
I think he's far away from it.
Damn, 74 comments. Let me see what's going on in the comments.
I apologize, man.
Oh no, you good. You good, progress. You good.
Kansas City Mac.
Oh, he went out. He'll come back. Mac, make sure you come back.
Well, you changing your profile picture, Robert. You need to change your name to people.
What should
Thank
he
you,
change
nigga.
his name to?
Oh,
Thank you,
Joe.
nigga.
What should he
Robert
change his
Say it
Chester
name?
again.
Killer.
Say it again.
Oh, don't say it.
What
Oh,
should he change
Student.
his
Lord.
name to?
Student in
Robert
class.
Chester Killer.
Progress is not funny.
Joseph.
It's funny shit.
Anyway, Keith, I can't wait to hear him get sentenced.
Me
Now,
neither.
Hey,
now,
Robert. Hey,
I'm not gonna
Robert.
make it to the
Robert.
Chicago thing, but I'll definitely be there for his sentencing.
Mm.
Hey, Chuck.
It's gonna be life, life,
RSK.
life.
Or live.
Somebody named
Hey,
Shaniqua.
Excellent
Town
idea.
business.
RSK. What's up, RSK?
Man, don't nobody have time for
Robert.
that
Chuck
foolishness.
Killer.
Anyway, I'm stepping to the name of love that kills is locked up.
I know you is. I know you is.
Step
You a
to the
fan.
left, step to the right, turn
Uh,
around.
hey,
Look at
that
that.
chocolate
Y'all know it,
factory.
don't you? Look at that chocolate
Hey,
fact.
hey,
Super
hey,
fan.
hey.
Now I got it right.
Look at
Team
these super fans.
Tails on top and Team Lock Tails up on the bottom.
Hey,
Y'all see how nappy my hair is?
Oh, wait a
when
minute.
they,
I had that. Oh, here come Lil Mac.
Oh
Y'all
Lord.
outnumbered.
man, you got that damn phone
What
right,
I was
man.
saying,
Hey, Chester.
Hold on, Progress. Hold on. Go
Who
ahead.
the
Go
hell
ahead,
is he
Lil Mac.
calling Chester?
what I was saying before I got off the panel is that anybody that knew that he was doing this in Chicago back then and didn't say nothing, you can't say nothing now because you're an enabler. If you didn't go to the police, you're an enabler. You are
I
an
agree.
enabler. You are an enabler. If you didn't do that about this lady said on the claim and said she know you had sex with a 12-year-old. Why you didn't go
Me
to the
and you
police
would
then?
never
You are an
part.
enabler. You are either capping or you're an enabler, so you don't know what you're talking about. You just going about rumor or speculation. If you knew
Okay,
somebody that was being
okay,
taken advantage of, why you
okay.
didn't do nothing about it?
If I am an
Let
enabler,
that
he's
man
still
talk,
locked
man.
up.
And if you for victims like you say, you would have went to the police
I'll be
back then.
I'll
R.
be
Kelly
an
would have been
enabler.
locked up. That's why I know it's some
What OG
bullshit.
good they
It's
got?
some
Okay,
bullshit.
I'll be an
It's some
enabler. I'll
bullshit.
be whatever you want me to be. It can be bullshit all you want it to be, but he's still gonna be locked up, is what I'm saying.
Who the fuck sits on the counter and cries about one another black man to be in jail? Y'all pathetic, man.
What's
Okay, he did
a
this shit.
pedophile?
At the end of the
I
day,
don't
he
look.
didn't
There's another
understand it. But
pedophile in
I'm saying
jail.
anybody that sat there knowing this shit was going on, now y'all say y'all glad he in jail. You went on with the shit. You might as well be saying he innocent.
So
That's
just
real
because
shit.
he
Y'all
black,
ain't
he
doing
in
Okay,
jail
shit
for
all
the
for him.
that's
law
it's
because he
And
all
then,
black.
that's fine and
and in
dandy,
this
but
case, y'all sitting there thinking like these people were fucking credible. Azrael's not credible. Gerardo, Javante, what these motherfuckers, they are not
They,
credible
Oh
people.
they ain't
my
what the
These
jury said.
God!
They ain't what
okay.
the
motherfuckers,
So
jury
let
said.
me hear you
these
say federal
motherfuckers are not
custody.
credible. And when
Sweetheart,
Jury
let me hear
thought
you say
otherwise.
shit do get denied
That's
and it go to the Supreme Court, you cannot convict
so
people on
hey,
what
progress.
he
one
ain't
count.
going to
Spitting
no
It's
all
a
on the
Supreme
Listen
phone
to
now.
him
Court.
yelling.
Calm
He's
your
yelling.
ass
Now, you got
down.
him mad. Now he's
That might
spitting
be
there. Well,
He
autism.
mad. He mad. Hey, y'all, he
Ain't nobody
mad.
mad.
He
Robert, you
mad.
know
He
what,
Ain't
Robert, you
nobody
mad.
mad.
Robert, you
We ain't
pathetic,
saying
dude.
no.
Hey,
He got a
hold on.
touch
Y'all
of
know this
autism.
You
Robert.
are
We'll do
Let
this
him
pathetic,
first.
talk.
man.
Let him talk.
You pathetic. You are pathetic, Robert.
Show.
He
you
got a touch of
pathetic.
autism.
is
Fuck, I'm
You
pathetic.
pathetic
For
for.
pathetic.
him to
You
tell a black
pathetic.
man to
He
go to
You're a
mad.
jail.
pathetic
Well, I'll be
human
Jojo,
being,
pathetic.
Jojo,
dude.
Hey,
Jojo,
the
I'll be
truth.
that.
Jojo is
You
pathetic.
ain't
Everybody,
Robert,
got no
And he
choice
need to
but
do
to
Robert,
his
be
name
that
time.
after
motherfucker.
On
Robert.
where he need to do his time.
I'll
Jojo,
be
let me
Because
hear you
pathetic.
say
the boy
federal
can't get
custody.
there where he's good. I'm not going to sit here and laugh about
Hey,
the
the
man going
truth.
to
Robert.
fucking
Hey, the
jail.
truth.
Robert, name
Y'all
after Robert.
Hey,
pathetic with
he
this shit.
going to the
Hey,
Supreme Court.
y'all
He
You
going to the
pathetic.
pathetic,
Supreme
dude.
Court. He goes to the Supreme
Hold on, Keith. Hold on, Keith. Wait a minute.
Jojo,
Hell
let me hear
no.
you say federal custody.
Y'all some undercover R. Kelly fans.
Okay, let me hear you
Especially
say
Keith.
federal custody though.
Who say that?
Oh
This true. I
no.
want to hear you say federal custody.
I
Oh
want to see.
no.
I want to hear you say something
Nobody's
else.
calling.
No,
Say
Jojo.
federal
That is,
custody.
No.
man. You pathetic too.
Picky
I'm
nigga.
so kitchen. I'm so
They
scared
too.
to
When
even
Say
you
it
go
again.
to
listen.
bed,
Say it
like, don't play
again.
that song.
And here's the sad part about it. You know you pathetic.
Say it again.
Why you
Picky nigga.
mad?
Ooh,
Why
ooh, nigga.
I'm
Ooh.
not mad at
Say it
all.
again, nigga.
you
I don't play
mad?
One more
You
games.
time.
mad?
Picky
I'm not
nigga.
mad at
Say it
all.
again, nigga. Say it again, nigga.
Are you stupid? Are y'all stupid? I'm not in jail. Are y'all stupid? The hell
That
you talking
nigga,
about?
Oh
I'm
that,
mad.
boy.
that,
Well,
that nigga, that
sweetheart,
Y'all
nigga
some
I
bunch
can
Robert
of
make it
sticking out
pathetic
one
better.
side
ass
of his neck.
losers.
Oh, nigga, say it
I'll
again,
be
nigga.
stupid.
Oh, he calls for that ambulance.
I'll be stupid. I'll be pathetic. I'll
That
be
nigga,
all of that.
Hey, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
get that
that nigga
anything.
sticking
tattoo.
out of
I'll
one
be
side of
I'm
his
gonna get
neck.
anything you
pathetic
want me to
tattooed in
be. But
Chinese
let me
on
hear
my
you say
chest, nigga.
federal custody though. I'll be anything you want me to be.
Make sure make sure
I'll
you
be
get bitch
pathetic.
ass
I'll be
right behind it
stupid.
too.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
be all of that. I'll be all of
Why
okay, all of the
you
name
gonna do
callings.
the
That's
How about
fine.
BA
insults?
here, bitch ass nigga? Can I just
You
Okay,
be
ain't
BA?
got
all
a
of that.
choice. You
Okay,
ain't got
all
a
of the
choice.
bitch ass
You
niggas. All of
inherit
that
that
is
shit.
fine. That's
You know what?
fine.
That's on
But
my
he's
birth
still in
certificate
federal
already.
Man,
custody
Bitch
though.
I
ass
know.
nigga.
I
Federal
know.
custody. Somebody type in the chat federal custody,
My
I
mama
please.
know.
named me
You've
bitch
been
ass
mad since
nigga.
you've
Okay,
been named after the
somebody
man.
please type in the chat federal
Dang,
custody.
dang. He got the
Somebody
whole
Oh
main
man.
please,
name.
please, please, please
Lester.
type in the chat federal custody. Type in the chat federal
RSK.
custody. Federal custody. Federal custody. Federal custody.
Alexa, when is R. Kelly next concert?
Oh shit.
That bitch gonna be in
Half
federal
cans of quarter
custody.
balls, quarter PB nut.
His next concert gonna be in federal custody.
Right. That's what she responded. Federal custody. Federal custody.
Federal custody.
This is only gonna be
Yes.
bad
Cause I'm
for
a
y'all.
pathetic
Oh,
ass nigga.
We ain't married in this live.
Oh
Nope.
man, they go that titty. They go that titty.
oh no, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Devo is up here.
How you feeling, Miss
Oh
Boss?
oh.
Oh my God, it's too late in the
Shut it
Kelly
morning.
Jr.
down.
It is too
y'all
late in
R.
the
got to
Kelly
be
morning.
Jr. in the
kidding me.
motherfucking building.
What's good
I'm here.
with it?
I-
Devo, what's good with it?
I'm just here for just to tell the people
For the duration.
that need help to get the help that they need, man. If if you feeling down, you feeling in a turmoil, reach out to somebody, man. You ain't gotta get on YouTube and hide behind R. Kelly, your inner feelings, man. You should come before R. Kelly and you should, seek the help that you need. You gotta first admit that you need help,
Truth.
and from there, stop hiding behind R. Kelly as an excuse and get out there and take some steps towards, trying to better yourself for the longevity of the duration.
Shouldn't you follow your own advice?
Hey, Chester.
Mm.
Chester.
Oh my gosh, this dude, man, this weak ass joke, man. I just can't.
RSK, man. Shit. Hell.
Oh,
Name behind it, man.
We
Take it.
we don't get your joke, sir. That like we're trying to
Robert
tell you that
Chester Killer.
okay,
okay.
but we don't
I
get
got it.
your joke.
I got it.
Robert
Mm,
Chester Killer.
it make perfect sense. You're right. I got it now.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, sir. You got it. Appreciate you. Thumbs
Oh,
up.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Custody, y'all.
Oh, there goes the truth. I was wondering where you was at.
I was checking to see if he was still in federal custody.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Look at where Debo was.
They say when R. Kelly next concert.
Hey, AD. I love this channel, man.
His next concert
I
gonna be
love
in
you too,
federal custody,
brother.
mom.
Damn.
You ain't sleeping.
And
Uh,
Angie, I said I
uh,
was not going to do no panels. I said I cannot do any more panels. But gosh, this shit is funny as hell.
yeah, I'm so scared to go to the kitchen. You know what?
I want me a bologna
Y'all,
sandwich
y'all
now.
ever heard? Y'all ever heard people say they smoking on like
Ooh
if I say I'm
wee.
smoking on let me pick somebody. I'm saying I'm smoking on mom life. Y'all know what that means?
Uh-uh.
That's just some disrespectful shit from here. That means that like when somebody get killed, they making
Right.
Oh,
fun of them and they saying, I'm
okay.
smoking on that. Well, I'm not say mom life. I'm
Right,
say
because
somebody,
supposedly they smoke Tupac.
huh?
Not smoke Tupac,
Wait a
huh?
minute, nigga. Don't say that. Why
What
they
did
Yeah,
say
it was a
Tupac
rumor.
R.
It
Kelly
was a
get in
rumor
federal
that they
custody?
smoked. They had some of his ashes and they smoked. They rolled it up and smoked it.
Well, wait a minute. You better be careful what you saying now, because I done set
Hey,
up. Don't you
that's
say
what
nothing about Tupac,
that's
nigga.
rumored. There's rumored that
Well, don't
they
use
rolled him.
Boy,
Tupac.
They
this dude
rolled
is
his
so
ashes
lame.
up and then smoked it. Google it.
No, what I'm saying is like just thinking about some of the disrespectful shit that you hear around these parts. They got this old ignorant shit with Fulio and Ace, Youngum Ace, where they be like, if somebody get killed, you know what I'm saying? They be like, yeah, I'm smoking on this that Mike get killed. Now I'm smoking on Mike when they be rolling up their reefer and stuff. And I was like, that is so, I don't know why I brought it up. I was just thinking about just disrespect. I'm like,
I
that is
know
so
you talking about.
Because
I know
that's
you talking about me.
disrespectful as hell, that man in federal custody like that.
I'm smoking on Larry.
I'm smoking on R. Kelly.
Oh shit.
I'm smoking on
I'm
R.
smoking
Kelly
on
because that's
Master Man
disrespectful.
Larry.
That's disrespectful. That's
Oh shit. Let
Big
me
one.
go
disrespectful.
and get my soda.
I'm
Oh
smoking
Big
yeah.
on R.
one. I'm
Kelly.
smoking on Larry right now.
Mm.
I'm smoking
Hey,
on Dog
R. Kelly and the feds. Come on, Pepper. Come on.
Shit.
When you going to get him out?
Man, the truth remains is that R. Kelly
When you
ain't
gonna
never
get
getting
Larry?
out of jail. Well, Larry gonna be out before R. Kelly. We know that.
Right.
I hope he don't steal
Why
nobody
y'all
else's
bringing up
money.
Larry? He gonna be out before R. Kelly. That we do
Guess who
know.
won't be messing
I'm
with little
smoking
girls
on
though?
Larry.
But guess who won't be
I
messing with
got a
little
big one with
girls?
Larry.
Guess who won't be messing with little girls anymore?
Yup, that's
Guess
true.
who won't be messing with little girls is what I'm talking about.
And you got that saying we had. Larry did it, then
But I'm
Oh,
telling
here we go. Why y'all always bring up
man,
Larry?
let me
Deflection.
get y'all missing.
Of
Deflection.
course. Of course. Don't got
mm,
nothing to do
mm,
with what we be
mm,
talking about.
mm, 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 uh,
Pretty
uh.
When
King.
all else fail, deflect.
That's all they know how to
Where's
say. Free
JoJo?
cows. Free cows.
Okay, so where's JoJo?
That's all right, though.
Is JoJo still here?
I'm right here.
I was just checking to make sure you still here. That's all. Don't
Oh,
go
I'm
nowhere.
good.
Ain't
Y'all
going
can't run
nowhere.
me off with this shit, man.
Don't go nowhere, JoJo.
JoJo about to go to sleep.
Lord, I
Y'all
was
can.
JoJo,
getting
don't
ready
go
to go
nowhere
to
because
the
he might get
kitchen.
out tonight.
Now I can't even
JoJo, don't go
motherfucking
nowhere because
move
he
now.
might get out tonight.
I can't move. Oh no.
Y'all think this bullshit can run y'all? Y'all gotta shit.
He might get out tonight, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go
Don't do
run
it.
He
one
might.
real
Emer-
He
emergency
might get out this morning.
Murder,
appeal.
she
Emergency
wrote.
appeal with Jussie Smollett attorney got him out.
Might get out this morning.
Yo, listen. Bonji loses this appeal, which she will.
Okay,
All
Robert.
bets are off.
Okay,
All
Robert.
Think
bets
he
are
legal for Jussie
off.
Smollett file
Okay,
a
Robert.
file a appearance.
Hey, Robert.
They're like,
I
Hey, Robert.
fuck it, let's give up Jussie then.
I know
Fuck
you. I know you hate me. Name off that man.
ain't never
You
heard
hate
so
that
pain in
man.
my life.
Oh, oh, I
Well, my
can't.
ass just bent them
Hey,
corners,
Robert.
honey. Like we in the
Uh,
refrigerator period, baby. I done ran. Ooh, y'all didn't hear me hit them
Oh,
corners.
oh,
Oh God.
oh my God.
I can
What the
trust y'all
hell you
niggas up
say, dude?
there.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I
We
can't.
don't want to. We don't want to hear that. You don't sound right.
Oh,
I just wanted to make just sure JoJo was still in the house. That's all. Because I enjoy
oh
talking to
Lord, have
JoJo.
mercy.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
yo,
Oh, man.
Angie. Somebody
Huh?
said that the prisoners gonna have R. Kelly butt naked in front of the jail with a mic standing in front of him, just singing every day, butt ass naked to all the prisoners.
Wow.
it. You say, my
You
Oh
boo boo
Lord,
tea,
hate that nigga
boo
that
boo
bad.
boo boo tea,
that won't be
boo
right.
boo boo tea.
Hashtag find your beauty.
Oh gosh, here he go with that weak ass find your abuser. Oh, that
Mm,
still won't make
mm,
R. Kelly free, dummy.
mm,
Hey,
mm.
dummy, find who did something to
Y'all
you.
make it worse on
Oh
yourself.
my gosh.
They gonna
Why
cuss
you
y'all out.
mad? Why you mad? Why you
Why you
mad?
What
mad?
happened to what
Why?
fuck? D Money? D Money still here?
Hey, yo, you got your
You
shovel by
probably
your bed.
D
huh?
Money sleep?
You got your shovel by your bed.
What are you talking about? Like, dude, you
I
make the
said, do you
wackest
have your
jokes. Like,
shovel?
D
oh,
money just cut
Do
out.
you
D
have your
money just cut
shovel
out.
by
He
your
said, fuck
bed?
that shit.
I hit the wrong button.
I think all y'all that hate R. Kelly so bad been abused.
Bro,
One ain't
I
never
don't hate
find your
him. I
beauty.
hate his
dude,
actions. I hate his
Nah,
actions.
you. No,
Okay.
you
Okay,
name
so I
all
take
that.
he
I
that
know
just
you
too.
he
don't
just
say
I
shows up
take
with
that
these
too. Like I
weak
said once
ass.
Oh,
again.
Progress. Go on with these
I'll
weak
be
ass
whatever you want me to
arguments.
be.
Go.
You can say all the name
Go.
calling
Hey,
you want. I'll be all of
find
that.
Go
your
with your weak
business.
He's still gonna be
arguments.
in
I mean,
federal
they take
custody.
your
I
aim out on that thing.
oh my
He's still gonna be in
god.
federal custody. He
Yeah,
feels he's still gonna be
he
on
getting
federal
out of
custody.
jail at the end of the day. So
But
go on.
you
Stop
said
being
you
angry.
made a point. You said he's in federal custody, right?
All
So
day,
Oh
every
he's in
my
day.
federal custody.
gosh.
So go find whoever done something to you, put them in federal custody.
Oh,
Sweetheart.
this weak ass
He's
arguments.
right. That's
Go
weak as hell. He's
on.
still gonna be in federal custody.
Yeah,
Weaker
just
than
It's
me.
go.
That's weak
it's
as
deeper than
hell.
R.
That is
Kelly,
Oh
man.
weak.
Y'all
God,
got personal
Shorty.
problems.
Your arguments are weak,
That is
so
too weak.
go.
Hey,
I can't take
y'all,
it.
y'all, listen,
Weak.
y'all personal problems is personal.
Okay, but he's still gonna be in custody.
Find the abuser.
Right. His
I don't
federal
give a
custody
damn.
is custody, nigga.
Hey, I want to see justice for y'all.
But he's still gonna be in
I
custody.
want justice for y'all.
Okay, but he's gonna be in custody though.
I
That's
want
not
justice
gonna
for
make R.
y'all.
Kelly get
Okay, he's
out.
going to still be
No,
in
I want justice
custody.
for y'all too.
So when I get my justice, he's still gonna be in custody though,
When,
is what I'm
when
saying
you
to
gonna get
you.
it? When you gonna get it?
His ass
It's gonna
gonna
be
still
today
get 3
or
meals in a pot.
tomorrow.
Okay, 3 meals in a pot
Oh,
for R.
Let me
Kelly.
I'm
find
gonna
out
go
the
get it
abuser in the
tomorrow.
corner.
I'm gonna go get it tomorrow. I'm gonna take a
Okay,
break and I'm gonna go get it tomorrow.
that part. When you do that,
A,
thumbs up to you.
a
Okay, so
convicted
when I get my
sex
thumbs up, he's
offender.
still gonna be in federal custody though.
How can you be a sex offender and never got charged with being there?
He's
You
still
so
gonna be in
Convicted
stupid.
sex
And
baby.
anyway,
offender.
but anyway, check this. Go find your abuser. He probably around the corner next door.
But
How many
he's
times you gonna
still
say
gonna
that,
be.
dude? Can you come up with something new? Go on. Go. Please go. Brush
Please,
that
can you?
hey,
weak
Because I
hey,
ass
can't. I just
fade
hey,
can't.
and
progress.
get on.
You gotta make some type of progress with your goddamn
Right.
delivery.
I mean, shut up, man. Your
Yeah,
name,
his
your name after the
God
man.
damn.
delivery is weak. Like he's
Oh
so
no.
weak.
I think I make it.
Who weak? You name after R. Kelly,
You,
man. Basically,
you go
shit,
send R.
hell,
Kelly an Easter
it's
basket.
almost near.
I did it.
Boy, I know you mad at your
I did
mother,
it.
boy.
Progress. When you
God damn
graduate?
it. I
Where
know
you
you be like,
graduate
God
from?
damn it, man, you named me after this nigga.
Progress. What was your graduation date?
95.
What
When was
95?
yours? When was yours?
90.
Well, did he ever
90.
finish school? Is the question.
What?
95.
What?
Whoa,
That's a
progress.
kid.
I said T
Man,
scores. I want to know.
oh my
When
God.
you get to
No.
I want to
What
know.
was your graduation
this
date?
lady
What's
right
the
here,
full and
this
complete
lady
date?
over
What was
here,
your
sitting here
graduation
No.
date?
talking shit and got a
What
picture of
was
R.
your
Kelly
Show
tattooed
me.
up
What's
on
Let
graduation
your
me
his.
date?
show that.
transcripts,
What's
nigga?
the
Show.
full
How stupid are
Show
graduation
you?
date?
that.
Nigga,
Now,
put
Show
your
that.
Like
you
transcripts
said
you
up,
graduated
nigga.
in
you, you
95?
say what? You
What
90,
was your
you say
full
90.
graduation date?
So if I graduated 95, that make you what, about
Oh
42?
no, he cannot add. He
Lord
cannot
Oh,
Your
have
old
mercy.
okay.
ass.
add.
Carry
Baby,
the
what was
one,
your
nigga.
graduation date?
Carry
What
the
was your
one,
Don't you
goddamn
graduation
it.
date?
He
I'm
said your
39.
old ass.
Okay, what was your graduation date?
June 1995.
What date
When
in
was yours?
June did you graduate?
Two,
Yo,
June
I
2nd.
can't.
D's and nuts.
Oh.
How about that? How about that? I can show my degrees. You got yours?
Oh, 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 shit.
Show the degrees.
The truth is making it
But
worse.
I know victims when I see them, and y'all two are one.
Oh, okay. Great
Okay, I'll be a
interpretation.
victim.
Perfect.
I'll be
Perfect.
a victim. I'll be
Perfect.
anything
You
you
are
want me
one,
to
man.
be. But he's still
Don't
gonna
ever
be in
take
federal
advantage. You
custody
go
though.
find a guy
Do you
and
think you
stop
calling me
blaming R.
names is gonna
Kelly.
get him out
Stop
of
blaming R. Kelly for your victim, man.
Okay,
Go
so do
get
you
that guy.
think you calling me names is gonna get him out of jail?
No, I ain't
Is
call you
that what
name.
you think?
Hey, if that man get out, if he don't, I'm at home.
What the fuck?
You hear me? You hear
Yeah,
what the fuck I
I'm
said?
not
I'm
going
at
to
home.
identify that with the
I'm at home.
answer.
But I see injustice when I see injustice, and I feel like that man didn't get no fair trial, and I feel
You
like this online
you
ass group.
haven't said
So what you
and
saying that from North Carolina?
yeah, he said
Yeah.
that's what he's saying it for. North Carolina.
Nah,
Oh.
mhm.
Oh shit! I'm in my
So sitting
minute,
up in
y'all.
North
Ah,
Carolina, you can say what
Murder
happened in
Mouse.
a whole other
Murder
state.
Mouse. Put
Ain't
on
the
Disney.
truth. Ain't the truth. Ain't Forrest Gump from North Carolina?
Girl, oh my God.
Yeah, come bring your ass to Murder Mouse.
don't talk about the
You see,
South. Don't talk about the
you see,
South
I,
now.
you
Bring
see
my
as
butt
far
to
as Gump.
what?
do Joe know me.
Hey,
Stop,
hey,
stop. Don't do
come to
that.
Murder
Don't
Mouse
do
and you
that.
see as far as Gump.
Okay, first of all,
All right.
calm
Oh,
down.
okay. You'll see as far as
Calm.
Gump and
Oh,
Run,
above
oh,
her.
Forrest,
oh,
run.
oh,
But
No, no,
okay.
no.
like I
He
said,
said,
one
my
eight
name is
hundred
Forrest Gump.
one
Some people
one eight
call me
hundred
Forrest
one
Gump.
eight hundred 1-800 get the help you need. That's all.
Oh,
That's it. It's a
you ain't even
hotline.
confident in your jokes, man. You ain't even confident. Just go get the help you
You
need.
saying
Get out
you
of here,
saying the
man.
same
Angie,
shit
where in the
that
hell
ass.
you find him from?
I
This
like
the first time,
progress.
man. This is first time.
The fuck
I like progress.
find
Y'all
y'all
are
from?
terrible.
Angie,
Where the
you
hell
the
you
one
find
being
y'all
all
from?
hostile.
Well, I'm from Chicago,
Where you
baby.
get
I'm from the
these
South
victims
Side.
from?
I'm from the
Where
South
you get these
Side.
victims
Oh
from?
no.
I'm from
Can you
63rd.
come with some new
Yeah, these
jokes or
victims.
something?
Y'all victims, man. Find your
You
bruiser.
victims? Find our views.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go find him tomorrow. I'm gonna go find my
Yeah,
Tell the
he
brother.
around the
truth all
corner.
the time.
He probably around the corner.
But R. Kelly's still gonna be locked up. Did you know
He
that?
might be your uncle.
He, he may be in federal custody.
Hey yo, hey, find your bruiser. He might be your uncle.
Oh God.
Oh my
Oh
God, I can't breathe. I
Child,
can't
we got
breathe.
about four,
I
5 more minutes.
I
Woo.
can't breathe.
Get
Hey,
my vitamins. Got y'all. Got, man.
Where
Angie,
you
oh
get
my
these
God.
victims from?
Angie, oh my God.
The R. Kelly grave digger.
I got a grave digger.
I have
Yeah,
no idea.
these some R. Kelly grave diggers. All of them got shovels.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Angie, you can get his jokes real good. Congrats to you because I'm still lost.
Yeah, the man that he's trying to say that y'all are want the man dead.
Angie, I'll be anything he want me to be. What he say, I'll take all of that. Okay, throw it at me, hit me with it, whatever, all that. But R. Kelly's still gonna be locked
Oh well. Go find your bruiser.
up.
Oh my God.
Lock him up. Try that.
So you think that's
R.
gonna get
Kelly, you just said R. Kelly locked up, right?
yeah,
Now, all right. R. Kelly locked up.
right.
He locked up, right? He about to
Yeah.
get sentenced. He about to go away.
You gonna cry?
Now,
You gonna cry?
how about you
You
go
gonna cry?
now how about you
listen,
go
Are you
how about you go find the person that abused
serious?
you and lock them up?
Right.
listen.
Okay.
Back.
What?
Locked up.
When he
Let me
gets
ask you this.
sentenced, it's gonna be a lot of crying. I
Look,
Ooh.
guarantee you.
I ain't gonna cry, nigga. I'm a man, boy.
And
You
you
gonna
gonna
Look,
be
check it.
boo-hooing.
Go
I'm tell
You
I
gonna
hey,
be
go
boo-hooing.
cry.
find your abuser and lock him up
No,
with him.
Hey,
You gonna
hey,
be
hey,
boo-hooing.
Robert Keller, he gonna be like, sometimes I question God.
No, that's you. You doing it already. Thank you. You already did it for me.
If that motherfucker get anything
Y'all
over 40
funny.
years, goddamn it, everybody gonna be crying.
Oh boy, oh man, they
Your
gonna be
uncle around the corner. Go
hyperventilating.
get him.
They like,
What movie that's from? What movie is that from? That's Martin running around the
Oh
damn
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
apartment.
mama, the mama.
The mama, yeah, that's what
That's how they gonna be.
boy, I love that part. That be like the mama, like that damn bird.
they gonna
Mama bird, the mama bird.
Mama bird,
Hey,
mama
go
bird. Honey, she would.
go and
That
find
poor
Hoppo.
man run Gina around that apartment.
I
Honey,
would
that
you.
shit cracks me up. Oh, that shit takes me out.
Oh man.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Oh,
Man, I
that
had me.
and when
I'm
Martin is at that goddamn ATM with Dragonfly Jones. Oh shit. Y'all know that one? Y'all ever seen that one? That shit is
Listen,
hilarious.
I seen it.
when he gets
Yes, that
sentenced,
shit is hilarious.
When he gets sentenced, goddamn it, nobody link is safe.
Nope.
Don't go
Nope.
live. Don't go live that day. I
Don't
got
go
about
live and
I
play
got
that.
about
Better
40
do some
profiles waiting
zooms.
on y'all. I know I'm gonna
It
get
don't
blocked.
matter.
That motherfucker locked and
It
loaded.
don't matter. It don't matter. The point is,
He
it
did
don't
that
matter.
15 years. If he
I'm for
did
the act
15
of
years, y'all gonna
motherfucking
be like,
It don't matter. The point is,
in
this
federal
man
custody.
get sentenced. This man about to do his time, whatever. This and that, and third, right? But the thing that I'm capitalizing off of, the victims in the chat, go find y'all, get them locked up,
oh
and
Lord.
then everything will be
So
good.
you
You,
worried
Robert,
about everybody's victims
you,
except
Robert,
for the
you,
ones R. Kelly abused.
what that cry,
I just never did understand that
cry,
argument.
cry. Yeah, y'all too.
Oh, there go Lamac. I'm sorry, Lamac. I didn't hear
Go
you.
find your beauty. Do that.
Kelly, my question for you, Kelly. How can you
What's
sit on
up?
here? How can you sit on here and laugh about and joke about a man like this when you got alleged victims involved and you got a black man finna go to jail? What's so
Oh
funny
my
about
gosh,
this?
Nigga,
you
cause he
gonna
How's
black,
it
black
he
man
funny?
not
shit up.
exempt from the law cause he
How's it
black.
Hold
funny?
on, let me talk. Why y'all
You
How's
think
it
cause
laughing?
he
funny?
black, he exempt?
You's a goofy dude. You's a goofy
Only
to sit
Wait,
on here
wait.
to clown somebody like that. Regardless of these people's situation, you's a goofy, bro. You shouldn't even be on here laughing. There ain't no laughing matter. This situation ain't no laughing matter. You can
Wait.
be innocent or guilty. It's
You
not no
think cause
laughing
he
matter.
black, he exempt from the law?
That ain't got that's besides
So
the
why the
point.
Listen
fuck
to
you
I'm
that
saying
saying
victim
that
stupid shit
laughing.
like
I'm
that?
just saying you shouldn't have laughed about a man going to jail. How is that
Fuck
funny?
that
How is that
nigga.
funny, bro?
Fuck that nigga.
It is
Fuck you.
funny. His pedophile ass need to go to
Fuck
Why
that
you
jail.
laughing,
pedophile.
victim? Go
How you
find
gonna
your
sit here and laugh
victim.
about a pedophile and
Man,
and y'all got people in y'all family that doing the same shit they're accusing him of.
And you sound like a groupie at the end of the day.
Go
I'm
find
not
your
no
victim.
It don't matter. You sound like a groupie at the end of the day. You're still a
and you look
groupie.
like a damn
You're
fool to
hey,
argue
still a
with
Lil
me
groupie
Mac.
sitting there
at the
saying,
end of the
Hey, Lil
day.
Mac.
I'm
When
not
he
finna
gets
argue with
sentenced,
y'all.
you
I'm not
might
finna
not
argue
want to
with
come
y'all.
on YouTube
I'm
when he
not finna
gets
argue with
sentenced.
y'all.
Yeah, don't come
If
on
you
here
if
I'm
you
not
speaking
this
in
finna
if
argue
you
with
tongues.
mad
y'all.
right now, you might not want to come on YouTube when he gets sentenced.
I'm
He
not
gonna be
mad.
speak.
I'm
He gonna
not
be
mad.
speaking. He gonna
Oh
be
well,
speaking in tongues.
fuck that nigga, man.
I'm not mad
He
to say
abused little
how to
kids.
say y'all is
That
Crack,
funny.
nigga
That's a
abused
lie.
little
Now I
kids.
can
Fuck
tell
that nigga.
crack.
Oh, Kelly, you cussing this morning.
Yeah,
Ooh,
How you,
got me
how you
ratchet.
know
cussing
Where
that?
did
too.
that come from?
so you can say that about
Robert
somebody
Keller
that you
getting
know that go to
ratchet.
jail. It's not right, man.
It
You
is
gonna keep
right,
quiet
nigga.
right now.
To
He
clown on
abusing
somebody like
little
that that's going to
kids.
jail, man.
He abused little kids. He got to go to jail. That's what
That
happened.
man beating them damn little
Do you
kids.
know that? Was you around?
Well,
Or you just
with
going
the
by what
court,
Larry,
Yeah, he was
what
there.
Larry said?
went through the whole process.
Robert, don't argue with this
Right,
fool.
right. He
He's
in
not
jail right
even.
now, man. Ain't nothing you can do
Yeah,
about it.
he
I'm
in
sorry.
jail. Yup. All you can do is cry, step in the
Unfortunately,
name of
well, ain't
love.
nothing you can do about it. He's, as
Yeah,
we
look at this
speak,
lady.
he's in
Oh,
fucking
A
jail.
super R. Kelly fan.
That is
Ain't
very
it right,
I'm
crack?
sorry.
nice. Go
Hey, Lil
listen
Mac.
to all the
absolutely.
R.
Lil Mac,
Kelly
I'm
music y'all
sorry for your
want.
I
loss.
know you
I'm
do.
sorry for your loss.
You ain't gonna
Condolences.
have no
Oh,
more
Lord.
concerts.
All right, Robert. Hey, Robert.
Go eat some McDonald's in his honor or something.
Man, go
Just
eat some pork.
oh, shut up.
Cause your mouth sound like swine right now.
Oh boy. Ah.
You love it.
What is
Hey, Robert.
happening?
Man,
Robert.
Him
man.
downstairs. He's
What's up,
not.
man?
Oh, he's still there. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
Robert Chester Killer.
Oh no.
And you still with that whack ass joke. Go brush
Man,
your weak ass
look,
fade.
okay, cry dry. What did it say? Cry? R. Kelly cry. Oh my lord. Super fan. Damn.
Honey,
You'll be all right
we
tomorrow,
gotta
man.
go to bed at some point.
Yeah, we do. It is getting too late. I'm way too late, man.
And you can't
It
go to sleep when this nigga in federal custody.
is
Huh?
late.
Can't be sleeping when niggas in federal custody. Ain't no sleep.
Mm-hmm. What you mean? I'm looking crazy. But I'm.
All right,
Oh,
get you
did
some
you?
sleep. I gotta holler at you tomorrow about Some epic shit. Oh my god, I can't wait.
What got R.
What?
Kelly's in federal
Hit me
custody?
hit me when you wake up.
What?
No,
Something
no, no. I can't
happened?
do it online. I can't do it online. But hit me when you wake up. This is epic.
No, now I'm not going to sleep. Now I'm gonna get up
Oh
off here so
shit!
I
See,
find out what the hell. Cause y'all be ready for a money march today, sometime today
Huh?
when I
okay.
wake up. Oh hell no, something. Oh
No, no, no,
damn.
no, no. It's nothing like that. But it's gonna be epic to the motherfucker.
No, not epic.
Epic,
No,
epic, epic,
Hey, I had a great
epic.
time. I had a
epic.
great time with y'all good peoples. I don't
I
mean
had a great time too.
I don't mean no harm, and I don't wish nothing bad upon y'all guys. We all have our different opinions, and I respect everybody that's up here. I might talk my shit, but I really do. And I'm out. It's late. Thank you,
All
Miss
right, all
Angela.
right.
Yeah, I gotta get
No
off
problem. All
now.
right, progress. All right, sweetie.
That was the best thing he said all day.
Oh, shut up,
What?
Stella. Leave the car progress alone.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, peace
I
out,
love
kitty.
y'all
Peace
guys.
out.
Peace out.
Love you. Peace out, y'all. Y'all are stuck forever here. So y'all got to learn to deal with it. I don't know how y'all gonna make it. This is only year. Let me see, what is 19, 20, year 3, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
10 more years left. God damn.
Fool. Listen, I'm gonna have to find something else to do because I'm not gonna be fucking around with y'all in my 60s. This shit. I'm be crazy as
Hey,
hell.
you still gonna be cussing motherfuckers out 60.
Right,
Line them
60.
up, line them up, goddamn it. Line
Line
them
'em
up.
up. God damn it. Oh, sorry ass. Oh Lord. But one thing about it, I know I ain't gonna have no new friends. I got a sense of who you motherfuckers are already. I ain't fucking with you. I don't fuck with you now. I don't fuck with you later. No new friends. That's okay. That's crazy. I keep my circle tight. Nope. Mm-mm. Something wrong with y'all. If y'all crazy now, y'all gonna be worse later. Nope. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Yeah, son. Look at D Sim. What's up, D Sims?
Hey
Yeah,
man, let's put
so
the fuck
anyway,
out this
people.
yeah.
All right. Well, I got to go. My baby probably done fell asleep. Y'all done kept me out here this late. Child, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, honey. We're giving away money tomorrow. Got to find out what denominations we're going to give them out. Last year I did 50s, right? I ain't even got my questions together. I should give everybody here just $5 and take y'all ass to bed. Hell, and sleep in. I'm so sleepy, I don't know what to do. Oh Lord, I might just give everybody $5 and tell y'all shit, go hell, go do something with your life, hell. Oh no, I don't do you like that. I don't do y'all like that. So thank y'all for y'all support. Now, those ways. Make sure you do all that so we can do all this. And of course, as you see, we keep it. When I drop that, and we are live. You know, this is Club Blue. Thanks for your support. In those ways, make sure you do this. So we can do that. Of course, they keep it what? Especially when I drop that. It's always live. Don't forget to do those things. Shout out to Club White. And I had to get a little bit dark in the beginning. With all that being said, it's a tie. Thanks again to the panelists, the host, the hostess, and the guests, to everybody else. To the next live, which will be today. Love you. See ya. Bye.